Yes, I gotta remember to do that this time. There it is. Oh, crash everything? Nope, we're fine. We're fine. It's not a crash yet. I should probably get this unmuted while I'm here. Hey, wouldn't that be a nice idea? Oh no, and that's wrong! Ah!
Yay, yay, yay.
Oh, maybe not all of it's wrong. Hello! Yay, yay, yay. Hello, Terry. Welcome in. You got in on Twitch without me adjusting it. Okay, I guess that doesn't matter. Oh, that matters, though. Bam! YouTube's now connected to the text-to-speech too. Hello, Terry. Nice to have you here. I'm in a bit of a pickle. You might be aware. You might have eyes. It's coming together. Give me a second. I just need to put my pieces together. It happens sometimes. You know how it is. Whoa. Let's see if I can get the YouTube side of life functional as well. At least I've got one hand. You know what? I don't even have one hand. None of them are loading.
My bagel is Jewish. The Pope is on our side. Nick's in 5.
Hello, Missy. Welcome in. Hello, Amos. I'm, you know, I woke up this morning. This is how I am every morning.
The heck is going on, bro?
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. My hands are almost functional. They should be. Any moment now. And they're gonna... I mean, I might want my legs as well while I'm at it. Nice to hear you all nonetheless.
The Knicks.
The Knicks, baby!
W-O-N.
I didn't even know any of the context of that before this point. Hey, look! We got hands! We're getting progress. I mean, the hands are not that impressive yet, but we'll get there. Let's get a leg going in there, shall we? Music provided to you via YouTube Music, as set up in the last functioning stream. I've also done a million things on the back end, as I usually do. I'll reveal them with a bit of time. That is not tight enough on my leg. Hold on. There you go. Am I looking better yet? Do you like the look? Is it coming together? You see the vision? Can you even see me emote with my face yet? Hello? Yes, there's something there. Oh god, I forgot about the TikTok side. I need to press a TikTok button. Oh! Hey, correct side. Thank you for the sub, as always.
We couldn't win the finals. They lied. They said we couldn't win, but we tried. They tried to put US in the ground, but we still fly. They said we couldn't carry Knicks in 5.
Hell yeah. It works out nonetheless. Why do I have to log into TikTok to read my own chat? That's not right. That can't be right. How's it forgot? Oh, it's because I'm on a whole different thing by now. Oh god, can I do this? Hold on. If there is anyone over on TikTok, hopefully I'll hear your voice soon. You should be connected, which means I should be able to, in theory, read you. Ah, there.
This is a test.
That'd be what that sounds like. But let me get this on the TikTok front done first. Hello, everyone. Please ignore my phone playing TikToks out loud. Blasphemous, I know. My facial emotions will come back soon. And hey, maybe if I put on my waist, you'll be able to see me looking forwards. But we're not there yet. Why do I have to... No.
Trying to put himself together, Missy. Fanboying about the Knicks.
That's just apparently the vibe this afternoon. Wow, the waist came in quickly. The moment I slotched it on, it immediately connected. He's waking up. See, this is just how I look every morning. I need to open a window. I am boiling already.
It cracks it tracking issue.
You know, unraveling your limbs gives you such a... builds up such a sweat, you know? And then we'll finish it off with a little bit of the old classic, the old... And now we're in a good place. And... bam! We have everything except for my own chat. Hell yeah, happy Pride Month, everybody.
I don't want anyone going to hell for not choosing the one true god who happens to be Shrek.
Of course, of course. I mean, that just makes sense. Hello, Metallic. We are indeed back. I'm trying my best to connect to TikTok chat. And like they have text to speech, so we should be able to hear them. I just want to be able to read them at the same time, and currently I can't do that. You know how apps love having like the QR code to log you into something? It keeps just telling me to update my app. I want to open the app via the QR code to log in. How hard is that? Oh, it might be ready. I'm not New York enough to fully understand this. I mean, I saw what happened. I understand the reference of that. I didn't even know the Knicks existed, I'm gonna be honest, before this week. Like, last stream, I didn't know who the Knicks were. I didn't realize there were, like, jokes in movies about this. I learned about Madagascar referencing the Knicks losing. Okay, I can't sign in. Every time I open this QR code, it just opens up the App Store for that app. That's not helpful. Let's just put on the face tracking. Ah, hello everyone. We'll just use our ears to hear TikTok.
This has gone on so long that I've started dreaming about Shrek Superstar.
I'm so sorry. Shall I move the tracks over?
Spider-Man, it's about the Knicks. Let's go the Knicks.
Hell yeah. Hello. Welcome in everybody. As I said, there is a little bit of a caveat to today's stream, but we'll get through it as we get through it. I realize
Pseudo high emote.
We do. We can make that happen. Let me write that down. I have a couple places to write things down now. I've got a nice little list of post-it notes right here. They're mostly for things of I want to talk about. So I have, you know, all of my topics in one place. I do not even have Nicks. I don't know any Nicholases. Nikolai? Anyway. I don't know how to pronounce it. What's a plural for Nicholas is... even on my laptop, I don't have TikTok anymore? Ah, we got a die-hard YouTube Shorts chatter, I see. Ah, Eric. I got the wrong verse, don't mind me. Can you see? No, you can't. Okay, that's good. There's all sorts of red bars all the time on these things. Were they? I wouldn't be surprised if that's a real fact. Isn't that the same with plastic?
I'm a die-hard Pseudo fan.
What's going on with your body? You're tangled? Yeah, that's the life sometimes. Oh, is Eric gone? Damn, what a shame. Maybe I'll keep him around in case he rose up. I'm a die-hard Pseudo fan. I'm a live hard Pseudo fan. Hey, I'll take it. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're getting very familiar to this set with the roads behind us. You've seen a lot of hours on it. And I'm afraid you're probably going to get more hours on it, at least today. Because, yes, as I've been poking on a little bit previously, there is on YouTube. Oh, there was. Maybe it was a different one. There was another guy. There was a guy earlier. I mean, scroll up and you'll see him. Yeah, I'm not going mad. I see him right there. Anyway,
might be in the horizontal chat.
Hello, Eclipse. Nice to have you here. Hello, Can You Scream? I could. I'm not very good at it. I'll be honest. Hello, welcome in. Well, let's hang out for a little bit longer. I have other things I need to set up. I'm getting lost in it all. What? We reached the goal of... What is that, 90? Oh, cool. Thanks, Twitch. I didn't actually know we had a goal. Wait, we got 90 followers, though. Cool. Hello, Plant Dad. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, man. Everything's undiagnosed so far, and I'll never find out. I like just living life as I am, and if it's got issues, oops, I'll deal with it, you know? This will only be my documentation. Oh! Okay. So, correct site, thank you for the redeem for push-up. You know what, I can do that. We're poking on a thing. We got a caveat to address in a minute. Hold on, let me just do this real quick. 2, 3. I again did not stretch before this. It's another piece of setup I need to do, and I forget about it every time. Ugh. So, I injured myself this morning. That's the caveat today. I'm gonna be honest,
Correct it again, LMAO. You did it though.
I did do it. Oh.
Dear.
So you know how I'm like, a little bit of mocap, a little bit of swinging, a little bit of, wow, let's play some Dark Souls, except my PC crashes, and then I'm called into work the moment it happens. I think I heard the word pregnant in the background. That's horrifying.
On TikTok, holy moly.
Hello, nice to have you here.
As in Jason Voorhees is the dad.
I see, I see. I appreciate that. I'm so glad to have fan fiction of me now in someone's head. But yeah, you know how I like to jump around and do a video game? I'd love to play Dark Souls and actually die in real life when I die. Well, you know, physicalize a die. You know, I'll get a mattress out, I'll roll around on the floor. I can't do that today.
I think it was a video about you talking about Twitch Eye.
Ah. Oh, really? That video came out already? Yes, that is a thing that we've covered. Yes, we were doing TwitchCon stories. Damn, you fell right down the pipeline. Well, welcome in. How did you find us? You just followed us. Did I just like appear on some sort of browse feature? No, I didn't injure my own arm.
N-O-O-O, he can't die IRL today, Si.
I'm so sorry.
Bro, why? I think so.
Fair enough. Cool, that works.
Lovecraftian body horror.
It sure is. You know, maybe this is the part of the reason I'm so bad at fully handling conversations. I do have like 3 or 4 always going on at the same time. If I learn how to pause text-to-speech in future, maybe I'll do that. We're not there yet. Maybe we'll do some other upgrades. So I made a bad decision last night. I decided to have a Subway at midnight, maybe midnight 30. It was a wonderful pepperoni pizza, and it was a Dr. Pepper. Now, I don't know how much you know about carbonated beverages, but they dehydrate you. So when a VTuber, obviously millennial, demonstrably approaching 30, I am a VTuber, it shows, when I decided to go to sleep and I had Dr. Pepper in my system, my body shriveled up like a dry piece of bone. I like to cosplay as a hydrated guy because I'm not naturally hydrated. I woke up this morning after a 1 o'clock sleep at 6 o'clock in the morning, a solid 5 hours into my unconscious realm. But I didn't wake up, you know, birds singing outside, the sunlight beaming through the curtains, a dreary but blooming presence of consciousness. No, I was awoken to the sensation of my calves crimpling and twinging at me for being so unhydrated. I woke up with my thigh trying to quadruple shrink itself down. I practically levitated out of bed, like, like full-on flung. That was dangerous. I'm not supposed to do that with that leg. Either way, I fixed it. You know, I rubbed it, and then it hurt, and then I rubbed it, and it hurt less, and then I went to sleep for a little bit longer. I didn't get the best night's sleep for some reason, who knows. I've since had a bath. It was nice and warm. I've massaged the heck out of my calves, but no matter what I do, in like the deepest tissue, I can feel the smallest twinge. When I walk upstairs and I fully extend my leg, I can feel just like this little bit in the background. And I just get this sense that if I was to fling myself around, play some Dark Souls, swing about, and I'm on a chair, it's okay, I'm safe now, and fully like dive onto my leg, I feel like I'm gonna do something. I'm only gonna be, I'm not 30 yet, but maybe I could breach the records for tearing a ligament. So maybe I'm gonna take it a little easy today. Is that okay? I'll also unmute you guys. Don't worry, that's not broken. So while we were going to play some Dark Souls, I might just be a little bit more of a Dark Souls LARPer. Yeah. You know, a lot of people in their 30s and 40s learn they can't drink alcohol. I can't drink Dr. Pepper at midnight. I'm only 29. I'm not even 30 yet. I was 30. Like, if you count conception, I've existed. My mum was pregnant 30 years ago. So I guess I'm technically 30, but it's starting to show, is what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna take it easy, because the worst, I could genuinely just ignore it, and then I feel like I'm in danger territory. And then we skip all the more streams. I've skipped enough streams this week. Got called into work yesterday, like 5 minutes before I started stream. It's funny. I was
Who drinks carbonated drinks during midnight?
Right, I know I shouldn't have. There was a Subway there.
So twinkified.
Cheers, thank you very much. It's so funny as well, because like yesterday's stream, I had ready at 4 o'clock, and then my PC crashed. I'm not sure why. It just did. OBS plus Warudo plus Dark Souls made it crash. While I was restarting the PC, I got called into work. So technically it was lucky, because it meant I never started stream. Otherwise I would have come in and been like, hi guys! Oh! Alright, see you later guys, and then it'd be even less satisfying. Instead, you just never got a proper notification at all. So, yeah, hopefully today we won't get called into work. It's possible. I doubt we will. We'll see. But at the very least, we are going to take it a little easy today.
What does crashing mean? Did you get blue screen of death?
No. It froze, and then black screened of death. Like, they just turned off. And then I went around the back and, you know, suffocated the PC with a pillow like usual. Hello, Moo. Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't catch your hola earlier. Ola, not hola. Anyway.
I hope that today you get called into work.
Cheers. I appreciate that, Metallic. I mean, it's nice to be paid, but also, you know,
That would be cool.
felt bad enough. It would be cool
Maybe
to be
it's
called into
time for
work.
the yearly PC cleaning.
I cleaned it a month ago. I upgraded with like a graphics card. I doubled my graphics card size a month ago. My PC exploded a month ago, maybe a month and a half ago. I think I just keep making it load too many things at once. I put my machine through like
I hope
hell.
you get called into work.
Cheers, I appreciate that, Crex. We got the full
Pseudo
spectrum.
Hi, I'm you.
Hello,
Okay,
welcome in,
okay.
Charlene. Welcome in. So, even though we're not able to play Dark Souls, I could still, you know, cosplay Dark Souls in some form or another. And what we could always do is I do have some other things written on my post-it note, so I don't forget it, to chat about, plan about, upgrade about. I'll try my best to, yeah. I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but
We'll
sure.
just troll you the entire Tim.
Hey, maybe one day we'll do a co-study stream, you know what I mean? So today we were planning to do Dark Souls Remastered for the very first time. I got a whole giant hammer specifically to play around with. I was going to green screen myself into the world and everything, but I've twinged my leg. So we're going to take it easy. We're going to chill. We're going to hang out. We're going to be just chatting today for the most part. Kind of. Hey, oh, I can't tell you yet. There's an upgrade. Oh, I haven't loaded a program, but I've upgraded a program since you last saw me. I had a hint of time last night. I guess technically I could have streamed last night from like 11 o'clock till midnight, but I figured I'd rather not give you a minimal 1 hour stream. And I just polished and prepped this stream slightly, so I've got a thing for you.
Do a stream where you get fired from your job for dressing up as Shrek.
I could probably dress up as Shrek at my work and get away with it. It's working from home, so like a worst case scenario is like I appear on camera, you know, on like a meeting, being like, oh, I'm wearing green now. I probably would get... I don't know. I'm not going to trust it. I'm not going to, you know... not sure it'd be very thematic. That's the only issue. You don't even know what my real job is.
Upgrades, man.
Yeah, I love those upgrades. It's incremental. It's always something. We were not able to reconnect and must be done manually. Great, then do it manually. It's ready. There was a suggestion. Someone requested something last Sunday that I've got up and running.
Well,
let's see
what is your
here.
real job lies?
Oh,
Oh right, I got accepted for a science bio degree for
good
college.
question. Who
Should be like
knows?
that episode of
We'll reveal it one day.
Being nosy. I sub exploding
So.
head to you smiling face smile. Person turquoise waving.
Hey,
Person turquoise
perfect.
waving.
Thank you for that. I
Person
appreciate that.
turquoise
Come check
waving.
out our
Face
shorts and our
green
clips. We
smiling.
upload every day,
Face
all the
green
time,
smiling.
and all the socials as well.
Virtual hug. Virtual hug. Virtual hug. Welcome to the cult, Charlie.
Absolutely. Now, hey, someone requested an audio cue. And though we do have sound alerts and we do have channel points, what if there was a whole third format of a sound playing option? What if someone simply typed a word into our chat, probably only Twitch to be honest, and then a sound just automatically played? Wouldn't that be cool?
Smile.
Wouldn't that be nice? I think that
I've
could be
started
nice.
a Shrek cult in 3 separate streams.
I appreciate that, Metallic.
Oh,
You're
Iska.
really interested in Shrek 5, huh? I'm learning a lot about you. It's the trend. There is a word that I've got a program here running to listen for. If you type the right word on Twitch chat, a sound will play. Now, I won't tell you this sound straight away, but we can methodically plan
That would be great.
a bunch of other ones.
Yeah.
Useful in sentences, in
Virtual
moments
hug.
of stream.
Virtual hug. Virtual hug.
Cheers, I appreciate it.
Can we have a hint? OC.
Think about something practical. Think about something like,
I
oh,
didn't even know about Shrek 5 trailer until Jax Films released his video.
fair enough, fair enough. Hey, some people are fast on that. It's something useful. It's not just like a reference. If this is a sound effect that anyone would use in any stream, anyone would like to have it. It's a consistent thing that an audience would probably like to make.
Clap.
Okay, it doesn't work. Great. It's broken.
Meow.
This dialogue can be used to edit. Great. Go it to there. Go it to there.
Clapping.
That's what it's meant to do. Anytime anyone says clap, if there's something people like, it plays.
That's my suggestion.
It's fine. Why is it... This is me testing it. Why doesn't it work? Also, actually, can you even hear it?
Also,
Actually.
when I was in the cinemas watching Backrooms, we got an Evil Dead trailer immediately followed by a still screen advertising Toy Story 5, so that was funny AF.
You can't hear that, can you? It's
I
there.
was the first to guess. Do I get 500 euros now?
Oh, yeah, that's how it works. This is what it's meant to sound like. Now you can hear it, but it wasn't ever playing permissions. Maybe it's the permissions? Everything looks fine in the settings, but let me dig into it. We can then go further, a little further, and wish for whether we want more, basically.
Face purple crying. New. Clap. That's quite a long clap.
I mean, there's only like a few of us. 3, 4... It's like 5 seconds of clapping. You know, everyone does it together, it will all blur. Once I work this out, hold on. And then we can do other things. So we can do a hello, and it's Mary going, hello! And it's free, and it's instant, and it's quick, and everyone can get involved. Chat triggers. Yep, with the word clap, and that sound. Unlock command.
Clap. Now you need a stage as a background.
I need a stage as a background. Yeah, that does sound like a fun idea, doesn't it? I like that. Hold on.
Test.
That's not text to speech.
Clapping my dick.
That's not worked right. Why has that gone to there? Oops, you're not really... You don't need to see... Oh, come on. Can you move? Why have you done that? Get out of here. You are looking at that. So why aren't you playing with that?
Cat orange whistling. Face purple wide eyes. Cat orange whistling. Face purple wide eyes. Cat orange whistling. Face purple wide eyes. So cool, 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 unamused, cool, cool, cool.
Alright, Charlene, come on, man. I know you've got text-to-speech, I'll take it away from you. It's nice to have you following for the first time, but let's not spam. Hello, Eclipse, welcome in. Everything's a little broken, but you know what, that's kind of the classic. At least I've got something working in some form over there.
Folded hands, folded hands.
Hey, no more than 5 emotes in one move, how about that? Come on. Hello, Denzel. Welcome in, welcome in. You've come at an interesting time, but nice to have you here. We're currently setting up a bunch of a billion things, but we're chatting. Come have a chat. Come hang out with us. Let me also test this.
This is a test.
Well, I don't like that very much, but cheers. I'm glad something faintly functions there. Ooh, you have drawings for work.
Hi, Denzel.
Fair enough. Cool. What are you up to, Missy? What are you drawing? What's your doodle like?
I have fallen behind.
That is something else we can do recently, actually. We can go and add a bunch of our fan art we have along the roads. It's something I've wanted to do for a while. Okay. That's broken, but I've faintly fixed it. Hello, Denzel. You are a bit of a YouTube Shorts chatter. Do you have the ability to be normal, or are you going to be banned immediately? Because so far, you don't sound very aged.
Hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands.
Oh, damn, what a shame. What a shame. Charlene, you shall be removed for 30 minutes. Yes. YouTube Shorts, man.
Know what I'm drawing?
Yeah, why not? I'm happy to hear it. Absolutely. I mean, we're here to just chat and hang out today. I've got a million things I'm going to work on in the background. Always some upgrade going in some form.
O-D-A-N-M.
There you go. Let's zoom this up a little bit. Does that make a difference? No, but I always micromanaging these things. Oh, damn. Yeah, Denzel's like, uh-oh. There's consequences in this chat. I'm like, yeah, they'll be back in 30 minutes. They could be, if I choose to keep them around. I guess I could use the ban hammer there, but It wasn't permanent, so it's fine. Damn, I'm finally getting good at how to handle my band hammer. That's nice. Let's get this sound effect working. What's wrong with you? Platform, all platforms.
What's that red line?
Oh, this is you. Oh, you can see that red line. I need to get rid of it. It's the way I show the vertical screen. There we go. That should fix it. Basically, what you're seeing is my computer. Like, you see my mouse in front of me? That's because this screen is my computer screen watching my stream. And sometimes when I'm editing it, it comes with a red line. I'm always seeing the red lines, but you don't have to see it every time. Same with like how my hand has like a little thing on it.
Okay, so it's mostly OC work and fan art, but I have something that I'm working on in secret.
Oh. Very cool, very nice. Well, I hope it's satisfying for you. Hope it works.
Again.
I'm always seeing something. Yes, you're seeing it in horizontal, Plant Dad. That's why. So you don't have that version. You're seeing the real version of the stream. That the vertical version of the stream is watching the screen of in vertical. Does that make sense? It's a whole setup to make it work.
Again.
You're the one hallucinating now. Hello, Toasted. Dare I ask what it stands for?
But I have finally
out off rip, I don't know what that is.
Series. The law is coming together.
Very nice, Missy. Glad to hear it.
I'm on vertical, so there are 2 streams.
There are, yes. There is basically, it's the same stream overlaid twice. If I'm like off to the corner playing a video game, I'll drag this bottom one over to the corner. This is my way of just being like, here, this is the zoomed in official version. And the top one is just full screen. So you always have all the context. You either get a good zoomed in one or you get the full thing. It's just a easy way that makes sure every stream layout works at any given moment. Don't worry. In the meantime, just watch me in double. Why not? You know? Nice to have you here. This
makes sense.
User? Is it only when I say it? Pre-made
I lost my micron pen.
Yeah, Denzel. I'm glad there's like a logic to it that you can get behind.
Work. How many keyboards do you have? Because I've seen you move around to different ones.
Technically 2, I guess. I've got my PC that I'm streaming from, and I have a laptop over here that's just like all my extra tabs of like, this is where I can re-chat and ban somebody. This is where I go if I need to check my own audio levels without like doing it here. I'm not actually signed in on a lot of places on my PC, but my laptop is. So it's only 2.
That makes sense, yeah.
And then I'm just like walking about. This is my window, if you were ever curious. Wow. My leg doesn't come with me when I do that, apparently. I'm learning a lot.
Never mind, I found it.
What's happened here? Why doesn't this even load anymore? Either way, basically what's happened is I've discovered a program called Mix It Up, which does all sorts of interactable things, which I might slowly adapt everything over to. I've got a million separate bubbles of stuff. I've got 2 separate text-to-speeches running that I think I can put both through Mix It Up, combine all the chats there, and then keep it consistent. And also get this sound thing working that's not sound alerts or channel points. So I'm sort of juggling. We're making the best we can while trying not to use my leg. We got all sorts of other topics. Like, I've got a long list of things on my tiny little post-it note. But I want to get the first one going.
To leaving a leg ban.
Can you now? Fair enough. Hey, I didn't think that'd be the spin of where I'm relatable, but I'm glad it works out. Once we get this clapping one going, we can do all sorts of things. I'd love to take on suggestions. I'd love to get ideas. Some we can put behind like walls of like, it should be a channel point or it should be an event. It should be
Sometimes
a thing that's rarer. But we could do.
My leg didn't catch me.
Damn, that's so tough. Can't imagine living a life where your legs forget to catch you sometimes. No, it's not that. Refresh page. Interesting. Run only when live? That's helpful. Interesting. Let's have a new song. I'm getting sick of this. We've got a bunch of songs that are like 30 minutes long. Hey, maybe like submitted by you guys, but I can't listen to something for more than like 10 minutes. My brain just it's warbling, you know? Edit command. Name is that. Maybe I should just call it the same thing. Chat triggers. No exclamation mark needed. Separate or thing for multi-word. That's it. Also include I? No. That's what we're missing. That's what it is. Hold on. I'm so stupid.
Clap.
I am stupid. Is it because I'm not there? No, no, Plant Dad did it for us. This should be really simple. This is like basic stuff. This is the kind of stuff that makes me feel like I'm... I didn't do that. Wait, hold on. Hold on, was that...
This is so weird, her.
Was that a... Was it just delayed that badly? What happened there? Okay.
That's very delayed.
13, 14, 15, 16? Maybe I did press it and I just didn't notice.
Ever had that one moment when you crack your knuckles and then all of a sudden all your joints pop simultaneously? And everyone stares at you in horror. 'Cause you didn't think it was that bad. What's going on even?
I was counting seconds, but I guess there wasn't anything going on anymore. I'm not much of a knuckle cracker person. I don't make... mine's not very loud. Mine's not very impressive. I think that just didn't work. And I don't know why. Wildcards. Unlock command. Ah, usage requirements. Maybe it's this. User role. Timer. Oh, that's helpful. User role. Required users 0. No. Simple. All platforms. The role should be follower. Sure. No membership level or anything like that. They just need to follow us and they can use it. That sounds good. Is there an advanced one? Cool. Perhaps it was that.
Clap test.
No. This is where there's going to be like a giant button that says press this and it will work button, and I've just missed it this whole time. It's so weird because I can press like play, like test it, and it's fine. Like if I press this, demonstrably it works somewhere. Command group? No. I've just opened up a... Whoa, whoa, hold... Oh, wait. That went from YouTube.
Back.
Missy,
Maybe you have to save the settings somewhere or reload it. I don't know. I've never used this before.
Is it because I'm multi-streaming? And like it's gone somewhere else? What if I type it there? It takes a while to appear on the text-to-speech there anyway. Oh, that's also a delay by itself.
Clap.
No. Where are these sound effects coming from? That's so... Oh.
You must be a follower to do this.
Oh. Hey, I didn't type that.
Clap.
Whoa.
Weird.
I didn't type you must be a follower to do this, but my account said it? So that's Mix It Up saying that for me. I hope. So, what is going on? I'm baffled. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little perturbed.
Whoa.
That's freaky. Maybe I should.
Scary.
Maybe I should just delete it. It seems the latency as well, anyway, is not gonna make it work.
WTH is happening.
Yeah, I think we're being possessed. Let me just leave it locked for a little while.
Haunted, lol.
Yeah. Great. Do I have a haunting song? I mean, technically, that sounds pretty haunting, but maybe not. Alrighty then, I guess that's us done with the sound effects portion of this stream. It feels like it. If it's gonna be that delayed doing a sound effect, screw it. I'm throwing all of them around. Throwing them away. We ain't doing sound effects anymore. If you want a hello, you're gonna have to do it through channel points or sound alerts. I'll set it up somewhere else. Hello, Flash. Welcome in. Nice to have you here.
ISUB.
Hell yeah, I'll take it, Flash.
Oh.
Hey, check out our channel. We have shorts, we have clips, we have a Saturday collection of all of our highlights all plugged out, dailies in all sorts of forms. There are no more sound effects physically, but we can still do sound effects and other things. I can do sound alerts. I can do channel points. That should be fun.
PQ0193829829E829E829
Thanks, Denzel. Don't
the
spam
best.
too much, because again, I'm gonna have to, you know, if everyone has text-to-speech, I'll have to make sure that no one does if someone overcorrects and does too much.
Ni
I
hao.
could set up channel points instead, and then that would do it. It just doesn't work with YouTube. But hey, maybe we'll live with that. Let me see what I can do. Hello, Evolution. Welcome in. Nice to have you here.
Sorry.
I'm determined to make something work in some form.
I already learned that I can't type in all caps with text-to-speech.
Yeah.
I feel so serious.
I know, yeah.
Thank you for putting me in timeout last time I needed it.
I mean, yeah, if you overcorrected, I don't remember exactly how or why, but you know, it happens. Hello, Fridge, I think is your name. Oh, sorry, you didn't chat. Never mind, I didn't see that. My text-to-speech thing tells me every time anyone connects. And usually someone's message straight after soz. I know what the issue is! My Twitch account isn't connected on this software right now. So when I just tried to make a channel point, it don't do it. But it is also delayed. Hold on. We might still have to do it through channel points. But why did you disconnect me? What are you doing? Why are we only connected via YouTube? This don't make any damn sense.
If you make me a moderator, I'll give you 50 membership.
Hey Flash, you've come in. You're very obnoxious, full caps. You immediately give me compliments and then you ask to be a mod? I'll ban you. I don't need 50 membership. You can't, you mean subs? Like, it would be a tipping. Like, that's not how that works, my guy. Please be normal. I see. Actually, it's a hammer, but yeah, gun if you want. I think a hammer is far less effective than a gun, but sure. Hello, MM. Double M? How do you like to be referred to?
Like an acronym. Trust me, buddy.
Alright. You gonna double down then, Flash?
Inputting my baby
Oops,
inside my air
let's
fryer.
not do that. Ah! Man, YouTube Shorts is giving us all of the gifts today, aren't they?
Sub ages ago.
Boo. If it was 15 subs, you'd need to have gifted them. I would be a subs ages ago. Yeah, you know, is that you'd pay in to get into it? I mean, at this point, it will be once we need to get moderators. Like, you know, the YouTube Shorts channel giving us these waves of kids certainly makes it feel like I wish I didn't have to do it manually, but it's not too overwhelming yet. But any long-term consistent people, we'll probably go with.
When I was a
Hey,
kid,
very
I
nice.
used to carry a pair of harness sticks.
I don't even know what an honest stick is, I'm gonna be honest. Auto login, current account, yeah. How do I connect to all my other stuff? That's Twitch. Ah, here we maybe go. Channel. Active broadcast is that. And that's all it's
Hello,
got.
putting my baby inside my air fryer.
Ah, Toma, I don't think you realize that I already said stop being weird to the guy. I'll give you one more chance. Stop talking like a child and maybe be a person in chat. You're so edgy.
I never got into any fights though,
It's
so
not
I
even
just used
edgy.
them as drumsticks for this off-brand indie band I had.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, we don't have our Twitch
I
connected
just
right
make
now.
my friends my mods and hope for the best.
Right, it works out that
I
way.
like my baby in my air fryer.
Oh man, poor little 8-year-old.
That's
It's-
usually what happens.
Sounds like he needs
Tough
to go
screen
into the
today
air
for
fryer
Sid.
himself. Yeah, man. You know, babies come in being like, I'm gonna say something funny and cool, and they just don't realize they're like cringe the entire time. YouTube Shorts, man. Why is YouTube built like this? Why is the most effective platform to be noticed the one that goes straight into the baby your feed? Your feed? Your For You page. That's it. For You feed?
My baby
why
is
feed
in
works,
air
isn't it?
fryer and I put my nuggets in the bed. Do you need to stream on shorts anyway? It's pronounced Arnie.
It is literally the only form of growth. Well, I guess there's been like a whole 2 people on Twitch lately. There is like no other form of growth. Like the YouTube horizontal stream is dead all the time. YouTube doesn't plug the YouTube horizontal streaming thing, you know, you'll find me through clips, and then it funnels in. Only vertical does YouTube streaming work.
I saw you more and more, and then actually joined.
See, there you go, Brant. That's how I like it to go, because those are edited, those are polished, those are ready. And like we're uploading now 3 times daily on YouTube and Twitch, TikTok to get those rolling. And then you come in to see, hopefully, yeah, you come over to Twitch as well, and you get the best case scenario.
Please don't put your children in air fryers or any kitchen appliances. It's not safe, and you're not doing anyone a favor.
Exactly. Yeah.
And I'm
holding
no
back telling jokes.
Kids, or it doesn't work because they lie about their age.
Yeah, man. Like it because it's vertical, and it's only the vertical ones get sent out, and because they're vertical, it goes onto the YouTube Shorts feed. And the most common demographic of the YouTube Shorts feed is like babies. So it's just like it's such a weird, like double-edged sword of how the current marketplace of streaming is, because Twitch has no growth to it.
I eat them raw.
Wow, that's very impressive to eat a nugget raw, because surely the very nature of a nugget is not raw, unless you're talking about just diced chicken. At that point, you eat diced chicken raw, you don't eat nuggets raw. What part of a chicken is a nugget? You know what, I'm asking too many questions. Why does it keep doing that? That's not right either. How hard is it to find the sign into Twitch button?
Subs and you will be able to stop streaming on Shorts.
I hope so. That's the plan. It's like I have to be on this ladder to get off a point, and then I will kick down the ladder, leave the children behind that I'm constantly banning anyway, and then move on. It's so weird because Twitch does nothing. TikTok tries to kick me down because it doesn't know the concept of a VTuber.
Keep the pedophiles and ban the adults trying to help.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Almost halfway to 1K now on YouTube.
Hey, that's very nice. And we just passed 300 followers on TikTok, which is my personal 306. We just passed that threshold. I was very satisfied with. That's the one I'm actually trying on. I'm trying on TikTok.
Are made of chicken feet.
Feet?
Oops, delay moment.
I don't know if that's real. If chicken nuggets are made of feet, that's crazy. I'm not a big fan of chicken nuggets myself, personally. I've never been a big fan of batter. If that's... I mean, you might just be, you know, lying to me. I might be getting pranked right now. If chicken nuggets are made of, like, the feet, you know, the hard part of a chicken, I'm never going to get over that. I guess I'm done on chicken nuggets. I'll Google that later, see if it's real, and then we'll go from there. Oh, what a horrifying revelation. Where's my mouse? I've lost my mouse. There it is. There it is.
Teeth, that's a lie, right? Oh, and to explain our knees. That's how you pronounce it. Scroll up.
Ah. Philippines martial art. I see
no, I'm not
the
lying.
sticks
It's
for
made
it.
of chicken feet.
That's crazy. Oh my god, I had no idea. Whoa, hold on, that might be what I needed. Due to incoming, please update to prevent any service interruptions. Oh, I gotta update my program. Well, the program's not working yet anyway, so let me do that. How do I upgrade?
Also, chicken feet aren't hard. You boil them and they become soft.
Well, if you boil them and then they become soft, then that doesn't mean they weren't hard. Great. I'm gonna tell everyone I ever know who's eating chicken nuggets mid-nugget that they're eating feet. I think that's gonna be my new go-to hobby.
Actually taste good.
I mean, you know, I can't deny that, but just the concept that it is the feet, it's boiled feet. Oh my god, that's crazy. Back up your current settings, sure.
There are several dishes that use chicken feet.
Please don't go there. Okay, cool.
They're
leave it
really
there.
tasty.
Right. Automated place for that. Do that. Check missing paths. Access the folder. Update preview program. That's not what I'm after.
Sue, they gonna experiment the sausage dilemma. I need to cry for a little.
It is, yeah. I mean, isn't it? What is sausage made out of? Is it the intestinal lining? Is it anus lining? Is it something like that? I remember hearing that it's bad, but I never looked up what it actually was.
Please, Heba traumatized me again.
Sorry, Denzel. Welcome to the food industry. It's even worse if you're based in America. You know, they chlorinate their chicken. That's poison. I'm now just looking to, like, upgrade this program to make it work. It is anus. Sounds about right. That just sounds about right.
I remember John Oliver calling FIFA a sausage for him, lol. It's the intestinal lining of pigs.
Oh, the intestinal lining. Well, intestinal lining is, I guess, the anus at a certain end, so it just makes sense, doesn't it? Do I need to download an entirely different version of this thing to make it work? I've automated settings backup. No. Update preview program. The update allows you to get early access to new features. Oh.
It's connected.
It is connected to the anus and the intestinal lining. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hot dogs are actually different parts of several animals that aren't usually eaten, like innards. It's a mix of pigs, cow, and chicken. ALSO.
Wow, they just blur it all together, don't they? That's crazy. Oh my god. We're learning a lot about food today. And you've timed it for a stream where I can't use one of my legs. So I can't run away from your horrible, horrible facts. I love it. I love that. Download this program and get the gooder version.
From the Philippines, I'm offended that most people think our food is disgusting when that's what they eat.
I mean, hey, I didn't know that stereotype of Philippine food. Hey, British food's apparently the
We aren't
disgusting
eating your
one.
leg, Sue. Don't worry.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad. There's not enough intestinal anus lining for you to want to eat my carbs, and I appreciate that. I really do. Okay. That's the big download button. Download,
We may not have hot dogs, but we have delicious deep grilled food on a stick.
I see. That's the same one. Am I right? Am I blind? We'll give it a moment. Ah, now I need to sign in. I'll do that real quick. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. You can't see that, can you? Nope, good. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
I eat hot dogs, I never want to eat it again.
Right? Quite a revelation, isn't it? Oh god, it's gonna be this stuff again, isn't it? Hold on 1 second. I just need to... Wait, no, that's not gonna fix anything. How do I fix this? I guess I'll just do this. It's gonna get weird. Whew.
To the one who doesn't like hot dogs, be Sonic and eat chili dogs.
That should be fine.
I hate hot dogs that pop in my mouth and eog.
An eorg.
Hot dog, bacon, cut of meat, chicken leg, bacon, 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 pizza, hot dog, taco, burrito.
I see,
Then there's
Denzel.
one where that's a premature duck egg and you boil it, and when you crack the egg it reveals the baby duck, you eat it whole.
What? Oh my god. Listen,
I've got dogs in my mouth every day.
I like the classic bad foods of, like, you know, the classics bad foods. Beans, cold. A can of spaghetti, cold. You know? A whole fry up and then doused in ketchup and mayo and mustard and everything else. I like the old school, wow, this food is gross. I don't need anus linings, boiled
Black bread
feet,
with ketchup.
and bread and ketchup.
Bacon,
Yeah,
bacon,
that's way
bacon,
better.
Bacon, bacon, bacon,
Oh,
bacon,
your
bacon,
timing
bacon,
is
bacon,
incredible.
bacon,
Oh, wait, it's a
bacon,
different
bacon,
guy.
Bacon, bacon, bacon,
Ah,
bacon,
well, he
bacon,
didn't get the
bacon,
minute.
bacon,
He didn't get the
bacon,
moment.
bacon,
But I'll give it to
bacon,
him anyway.
bacon, bacon.
Listen, my guy, be normal. I know you've not got the best representation. Denzel, be normal. It's nice to have you here. I don't want to be the one to ban you immediately, but I have this hammer for a reason. Oh my god, I can't update anything. Everything I'm trying to update with doesn't fucking work. Why is this happening? I love that I hear bacon, bacon in the background as it happens as well.
Sorry.
That's alright, Denzel. You know, I mean, everyone has text-to-speech. I'm used to dealing with people going off on one. But try your best not to go off on one. Yeah, I know it's tempting. This is version 1. That's the same. And then it said, oh, you need to update because it doesn't function. Then give me the one that functions. Am I going mad? I am.
Like they taste so good along with our desserts.
We could do so many good things. It's not bad. The premature duck egg that you boil and when you crack, it reveals the baby duck you ate whole. You do eat it whole. That's crazy. I mean, hey, all the power to you. As long as you're safe, as long as it's cooked well enough to not make you sick. Please update to that.
The voice of girl, you know what that
is the version. We're experiencing partial outages. Oh, right. During this outage, you may have internet issues with those. Please update to that. Oh, is that different? No, that's fine. Please update to this version, which is the version I'm on. To access all features. Then feature! Okay, let's try this one more time then. What's the dashboard? Is this helpful? Kind of.
Sue Flabbergasting Live.
I'm so
There's
sorry.
this one called
Yes.
Halo Halo, pronounced Hallo Hallo. It translates to mix because it's a mix of sweet beans, bananas, lecan, milk, jello, ube, leche flan, and ice.
Interesting. Interesting.
Hi, cutie, are you single?
I
Yes, it's Furiously.
ate pasta, beans, and veg last night alongside a Subway. Denzel, I know I've said this a couple times now, and there's going to be a final warning. Please be normal? I mean, I guess you're running with a joke. The joke is you heard the
Who the hell
voice
said that?
of a girl. Denzel's making a joke that because one of the text-to-speech voices sounds like a girl, they're now going to be flirting in a cringe way. But unfortunately, the cringe joke is unfortunately cringe, not a joke. Denzel, come on, I am sure you've got the ability to just like join a normal conversation. Let's chat about food. Chat about anything normal. Please. Let's not make anyone else in chat uncomfortable. That's kind of the basic foundational line. Let's not fake flirt at someone else in chat. Please direct all flirting directly to me so then I can
Spaghetti with
immediately
hot
respond with a hammer.
Then there's churro. It's deep fried
Then there's at least a
bananas that are
punchline to
wrapped
it.
And they are coated in melted sugar and some toppings include sesame seeds and lecan.
I tell you what, I would love to be a proper foodie. If I, like, one day when I go on, like, holiday, I'm gonna go crazy on, like, foods. If I can afford it. British food's very expensive. But if I get to go to another country with all million cheap foods, like, I didn't get to eat that much at Rotterdam when I went recently. I had a Korean barbecue, and it was expensive, so, oops. But there you go. Spaghetti with hot sauce, very nice. I like spice, not sauce. Like, hot spice, not hot sauce. Not hot spice, actually, just mild spice. But whatever works best. Right, that's YouTube.
Lecan is like the sweeter version of durian or jackfruit.
Isn't durian a
Baked beans
really,
and toast.
really bad smelling fruit? I feel like that's what I've heard before. I can't find, like, the button to log in on any other platform. My default streaming platform is Twitch, and yet nothing pops up for it. Let's try it the other way, the way it was like have an issue.
I'm
which
sorry
was...
about the creepers here online, so my autism won't let me deal with them because I just want to ramble about food.
Yeah,
I should
that's
be
all
working
good.
right now. Hi.
Hello, Insator. Welcome in. Currently working out a thing in the background, but in the meantime, we're just chilling and chatting. Baked beans and toast it is,
Yeah, durian
absolutely.
smells bad, but it's really tasty once you get past the smell.
I feel like smell and taste is connected, you know? I feel like it's one of those things where you can't
All
really
I know is that durians
get
are
around
stinky
it.
in Super Mario Sunshine.
Yeah. And in Super Mario Sunshine, you have smell-o-vision? That's crazy. I only know durians from Mario Sunshine as well. Yeah. I'm exactly the same. No, that's not what I'm after. I'm after, yeah, Twitch
It's
channel
part of
points.
a lot of desserts, but most people eat
Create
it
a
all
new
though.
channel point. A Twitch account must be connected to use this feature.
If they don't run away from it.
Show it to me. A channel points editor? That's great.
Stinky as in hard to move around.
I see. That makes a lot more sense. That does make a lot more sense. Okay. We're going to have to double down, skip the sound effects part of this stream. I'm going to cross it off right now. I can't get the program to work. I can't even find the sign in button, let alone everything else. So, oops. There we go. We'll move on to that. Let's have another song, shall we? Are we just stuck on Mario Kart World? I don't like that one. Not right now. You know what? I should have gone back to the old ones. I mean, that's nice. Damn it. I'm so picky. We'll go with that. Right. Okay. There's some other upgrades I've got in the background. Again, not really working. I'm trying my best to soon enough play all sorts of video games, right? That's the big plan. That's the big goal. Once my leg fixes itself. One of the best case scenarios that I can see happening is I play with these invisible controllers you can't physically see while I'm in this VTuber mode. But what they actually are Nintendo Joy-Cons. Switch 1 or Switch 2. I have both. I made a terrible financial decision a year ago. Imagine playing a game like the Wii and like the Switch, but it's for all PC games. Anything on Steam. And I have full motion. I can make big hammer jokes while still playing the game and then doing this, that, and the other. That sounds great. And there is a way to technically get these little Joy-Cons, jingly as they are, to connect directly to a PC by Bluetooth.
And my personal favourite fruit, aside from mangoes, bananas, and pineapple,
that's quite a few.
I love Attis. It's called sweet apple in English. It's this lumpy green, extremely sweet fruit is like nature's candy.
I'm allergic to apples, and I've never eaten a pear. It's impressive that I've lived this long, but there you go. So with the Switch Joy-Cons, you can connect directly to the PC, but I can't get mine to work. They pair, but they don't press the buttons. So I just bought a Bluetooth adapter.
There's a
The
lot
default
of black seeds
Switch 2
inside of
ones
them, but if
I'm
you
holding
spit
right
them
now.
out, it tastes so good like candy or little drops of heaven.
Interesting. You know a lot about food. I like it. I just bought an adapter to connect my Joy-Cons to this
Even though there's an
adapter
allergy to apples.
into things. But
How do you
now,
keep the doctor away.
I don't. They clearly, my leg twinges and I just sort of live on a damaged leg for a little bit. I just, you know, the doctor's always after me. What can I say?
I need one now.
That's why the road's
Actually,
moving
Attis
so
isn't an
much.
apple. English speakers are just weird.
Ah. I apparently haven't had a sweet apple either. I haven't had a lot of food, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have a lot of fruits. I should go through every fruit one day. If I'm not allergic. But yeah, I just got this adapter. It literally arrived 5 minutes before stream. Hence why we were slightly late. Plugged it in. Tell me why these things still don't work. Is it because they're Switch 2 ones and that was built for a Switch 1 one? Honestly, actually, that might be the answer. But if I can get them working in any form, we'll play Dark Souls like this. I've been having issues with my controller where if I yank too hard, all of my tracking breaks and freezes, right? This is the next upgrade. I'm so ready to make it happen. So, let's see if I can make that happen in any form sometime soon. Yeah, we don't need that though. How do I make that happen?
Switch 11. Just
Hello, Abdul. Welcome in. The Switch 11? That's crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna make that work in the background if I can.
But I forgot the name. Hello.
Yes, even that I can't make. Oh, maybe it will work now.
Either fish, vegetables, chicken, pork or cow, vinegar, soy sauce and garlic.
I didn't think about that. I haven't looked at that in a while. How do I make that work? How do I make that happen? How do I open that? I don't currently know. Okay, cool. It's over there. Oh, what was that thing called? Because I also downloaded that. There's like a program
Up to you.
that opens that thing to make it happen.
Menudo, which is
Up to you.
steamed in a
You
tomato
have
sauce,
free
pork,
will,
chicken,
don't you?
potatoes, carrots and optional for string beans.
Let's try
Should I
that.
sub to you?
As I said, you have free will. I'm not here to beg or please. If you like what you see, if you want to see more clips,
Okay, I will sub.
you can make it happen. Up to you. Cool. I appreciate it. Thank you for all that you do. Nice. Come check out our clips and our shorts. We upload every day, 3 times a day, real soon. Anything to get ourselves noticed. That's the only way to grow. That and YouTube short streaming, which is pros and cons. Joy Talkie. Is that what I said? Oops. Sorry about that.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Thanks,
this can't
Apple.
connect. Wait, But they said they're paired, they're not connected. You see, there's always
problem,
something. Every time I do something happens. Add controllers, here we go.
No, I meant is the program joy to key.
Oh, no.
IGTG,
Oh!
have a nice day.
Gang, it just connected. I had to open that program after restarting my PC with the dongle adapter I got. They're lit up all the way. Hold on. We can only do some tests today. As I said, I've damaged my leg, so I can't do the full rolling around, but something's happened here. Hold on, where am I? I don't recognize any of those as Switch controllers, but, oh man. Let me just like open this and see what happens. And maybe put you guys over there so I can read you. But yes, thank you for the follow, Abdul. Welcome in. We usually do all sorts of mo-capping video gamey stuff. Check out our clips to see what we're talking about. Damn it. Damn it. There you go. Oh, and I can do this, and I'm actually holding the controllers as I do this. Like, my controllers are in my hands. I don't know how. Alright. I was still swinging it up, but alright. Let's see if
There's
this
also
works.
sinigang, which I mentioned before. You can make it with beef, pork, chicken, or fish, spinach, the Philippines.
Any
lime,
meat, it sounds
white
like.
radishes, string beans, eggplant,
Okra.
and
Yes. Oh, okay.
Pseudo
Kind of just feels like a
Stone.
fry-up.
I made an account.
Hello,
Sinigang is my
Stone! Welcome in! Nice to have you here! Hey! We are streaming on TikTok right now. Did you see that? Did that come through for you, or did it just happen naturally? I mean, naturally, no one's chatted there according to my text-to-speech logs. I can't read my TikTok chat
Oh right.
in
there's
any other
also
form
a
right now.
program called Better Joy. Nice VTubing model.
Thank you. I just read that and thought it missed it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I like it a lot. I'm cel-shaded and I'm grind fictiony. You can't even see right now. I got rollerblades and everything. I'm a big fan of this stuff.
There's a really tasty one that's like our version of spaghetti. It's called pancit.
Yeah, I kept
There we go.
sending chats, but you weren't responding on TikTok.
Oh,
So,
dear. I've got like 4 scuffs in one stream today. That's pissing me off. That's okay. Well, welcome in. Anyone on TikTok, I'm sorry, I can't see you right now.
Hey.
Come over to Twitch. Come over to YouTube. Literally, they're all available and free. Hello, Kenny. So,
Hi.
I'm testing in the background if these controllers work. Hello. Hello, Super. Currently, though, the answer is no. Maybe I need to set it up on Steam separate. Yes, it is. I need to set it up on Steam separately now.
HII.
We're making steps. There was a controllers, there's an adapter, there's a program, now there's
Room
Steam,
open
and then
mouth
there's video
smile.
games. Oh boy. Hello,
I
silly.
don't know how
Welcome
to
in.
explain it. It's very simple, but the noodles are particular and damn TTS is pronounced pancit and spelled PANCIT.
Mmm.
GHCHHB.
Hey, Super. Nice to have you here. I don't know what that means.
I only
You're
know
just
some types of spaghetti
throwing out
pastas.
spam at us?
Spaghetti,
'Cause I
black
can
noodle,
mute you.
Flat spaghetti, egg spaghetti noodle,
It was a mistake.
noodles, black noodle, white noodle, and small noodle, and thick noodle, and thin noodles.
Mmm.
I must steal your headphones.
You can try, but I'm afraid they're surgically attached to me. Maybe all of this is all slime. I'm a slime boy. I'm slime guy. Maybe all of the clothes are also just a fake imagery, you know? I was thinking I could maybe model a version of my model here. I'll edit it. I didn't make this model. And make the whole thing just like slime skin colored. And then I could be like a puddle. Sounds fun. Right. These controllers are currently connected, but
Fine, then your slimy backpack. It looks so good. It
my
looks very
hammer?
animated.
I'm afraid it's a bit more than a backpack. You could try and take it from me, but I can't guarantee it will go too
I
well.
was
No, I
testing on a
can't change my
different
hand.
account on TikTok. I have like 7 accounts on TikTok.
Oh,
and totally
no.
all for different things.
Oh, interesting. Sorry, there's always something. Oh, fair enough though. Hey, you know, I Do I have multiple
6,
TikToks?
But panchit.
Thanks.
It's like this noodle stir fry
Hannah
with
TV.
garlic, onions, egg, and depending on what kind of version you want, there's a seafood version and a meat version and a vegetarian version.
Mm.
67.
It's all going in. It's all going in.
No Hannah. No silly.
I'm just, you know, I've only started the last few months. I'm going, you know, from scratch. Am I popular? I mean, I got a lot of voices. They're all talking to me. It's very nice. Otherwise, no, you know, I don't know the big leagues.
Gods, there's a lot of spam today.
Sure is. YouTube Shorts tab. But hey, you know what? It keeps me company while I try and make literally anything else work. Oh, do I need to refresh?
Okay.
No, the refresh tells me
There's
nothing.
only 4 people here on YouTube.
Thanks. So, Hannah, like that, let's have some etiquette. For a start, I'm multi-streaming. There's 2 YouTube streams, and a TikTok stream, and a Twitch stream. But also, do you want me to quit? If you want to tell me that no one's here, there's not enough people here, I'm not going to quit. But I do have a massive hammer to ban you with. Read the room. Basic etiquette. Let's be normal. Cheers. I appreciate that at the same time. I'm getting whiplash on my feelings about you right now.
It's interesting here. My comedy mask, you broke it.
I'm so sorry, silly. Hey, you know what? Maybe get a job in McDonald's in a couple episodes.
You were kind of popular, but definitely not in TikTok. Because you weren't responding, TikTok probably thinks it's pre-recorded.
Well, ironically, I think it's allowing it more now than ever. Well, for whatever reason, I can't open the TikTok chat.
Do you know TADC?
Oh, well, yes, I do. It seems to me that it's, shoot. It's news to me that it's news to you. Of course, I know, bull. I can't. This controller thing, it has another hurdle.
YESSS.
Maybe I'll come back to it. Let me close Steam and open it again. Maybe it's that. But otherwise, we'll skip the sound effects section of this stream, and then we'll skip the controller section of this stream. Grant. There we go. Sorted. My favorite. To connect, turn on your controller now. It's kind of on. Oh, you bastard.
HELLO.
Hello.
Can you sign?
My controllers weren't on. They just connected to my Nintendo Switch 2 over there.
Grant, I meant from TADC.
Yeah. It's my favorite, you know, Grant.
Can you sign?
Grant? Either way. That goes by the fixing the controllers portion of the stream.
Day 12
I'm
or
sick of
13
it.
of asking Sue to watch Slug Terror and day 1 of asking Sue to play Demonology.
That's not day 1. I thought we were on day 2 by now.
to get food, but all my 3 cats are surrounding me. One on my lap, pensive face.
Sounds like a good life if you're surrounded by cats. Alright, enough of those damn controllers. They are pissing me off. I might come back to this with the original Switch controllers. Maybe that's what works with my adapter. I don't know how to open that without doxing myself, so I'm going to give it a minute.
And KINGER and RAGATHA and Jackson KAUFMO.
Oh yeah, Aaron
I feel
Hansen.
bad for you, Sue. Nothing is working.
It's just one of those days. Not even my leg is working today. I woke up with that twinge that completely dawdled my day off. But hey, what happens? Hello, Joanne. I didn't see your name earlier. Welcome in. It's fine. It's just one of those days. In the meantime, we can just hang out and chat. I'll still somehow make a million clips out of this. I've been going through and scrubbing every stream. I scrubbed through Dench Attack the other day.
We already know where you live.
Cheers. I appreciate
I'm
that.
sorry the stream schedule threw me off.
Docs.
Exactly.
I might edit you.
Cheers. Go for it. Genuinely, I'd love some fan edits. It lightens the load and actually feels like I've got a nice community going. That's like, wow, they're making content and cool stuff. It's cool. Whilst at the same time, I appreciate you just being here all the time. Nothing's forced. Every second is of infinite value. Yeah,
Hey,
there's
I
a
know
million
the feeling
things.
of the leg not working. I hate having to take it in for emergency repairs.
Yeah, man. I wish.
Your name isn't Moo92 doxing someone.
I don't quite understand that last message. I don't get it grammatically, but it's all good. Fine. No sound
I'll prepare
effects.
it by myself now.
No controllers. More USBs. Sure. Oh, that was it. I've been scrubbing through Dench Attack recently. How is it? I played that game for 40 minutes. I have 23 clips out of that game. I've got so much stuff to upload and edit through now. I've got 12 hours at least of streams to catch up on. And like I've got a clip every 5 minutes, so I'm always content. Even on a stream like this, the chatting ones are always going off with something. But they're all now scheduled 3 times a day. I don't know if anyone's noticed. On TikTok, we're uploading 5 times a day, technically, because we've got TwitchCon story, that's 2 of them, horizontal and vertical, then a Dent Attack clip, and then another TwitchCon story that day, horizontal and vertical again. And that's my 5. Oh, no worries about it. You just do, if it's a thing you're passionate about, if it's just a hobby, you go for it. Let me do the professional editing as best I can. I was just excited to hear the idea of fan edit. Nothing is forced.
I don't really watch YouTube shorts, lol.
That's fine. We're on TikTok. We were briefly on Instagram Reels. I've quit that now. That didn't work at all. All of our socials, I'm uploading something, basically. And even here, you're not here, but YouTube videos, we're also making that are kind of the same clips, so like 6 months delayed, but yeah, still something.
Pseudo.
Hey, Squoo Road. Nice to have you here. Hey, I don't know if we spoke about it last time you were here. Rhythm Heaven Groove. It's got a full-on reveal now. I'll make that happen someday. When that happens, we'll make that happen. You know it's gonna happen.
Pseudo 91 crash.
Yeah, there's always something.
Yeah, I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Why ain't it editing? Do it bad, you can make it good later. The world needs your creativity.
Exactly. Just do it. Do it bad, and then do a redraft later if you must. Like, I would say go back to my first video, but actually, my first video is probably one of the streams I was most proud of so far. My first stream was one I was planning for a long time, and it wasn't even editing, to be fair. It was live editing.
It took me 5 years to make my own OC story.
Exactly, right? I have for years ruminated on a Rhythm Heaven stream where I was in all of the Rhythm Heaven scenes. So I painstakingly made 30 camera angles with the green screen. And then finally it got made, and I was really happy with it. But I didn't get there without at least learning a little bit of the green screening. Like, I started streaming, what was that, October? But, like, trying to work out all of this world of VTubing, I only started maybe a year ago? Maybe less? Like, August? I don't know. So, like, I've just started and been winging it since. I didn't know how to make a road move like this. And yet now it do. Soon enough as well, we have a commissioned new set behind us, which is, I don't know if Plant Dad's still here, actually going to be a comedic stage. All cell shaders as well. It will look like me, but red, not blue. And it will be a proper set where we can do like jokes and bits. I'll tell story times on the stage. I'll develop like an audience. It's my spin on idol culture, but it's going to be underground basement British comedy scene instead. Maybe a bit of karaoke as well, but a lot more dingy, I guess, is the vibe I'm going for. You know, not a million nightsticks in a stadium kind of vibe. So like, yeah, you know, it just happens from starting in some form or another, you know? That's all it is. You just got to start and then enjoy the process. You know? It's a good time. Damn.
First stream was on the 29th of October 2025.
There you go. And you know what? I'll make a claim here. 29th of October shall officially be my Pseudo's birthday. Anniversary stream, birthday, is it okay to combine them? Should I separate them? Maybe. It's certainly separate from my IRL birthday.
And Stanford to your fuzzy bear.
But I think that makes sense. Pseudo, as a character, was born 2 days before Halloween. Some monster appears just before, and then maybe the events of the lore so far we're still on like Halloween day. I don't know, maybe it's been 2 days. I'll work out the lore with a bit of time. But at the very least, that's our birthday. And we'll do some stream anniversary probably on the 29th of October. I'm gonna check I'm not doing anything that day, but we'll see. We'll try our best. Hey! Very nice. Hey, Denzel, you've been caught in my algorithm now. This has happened to someone else as well before. They mentioned that I just keep coming back.
Bro face holding back tears.
Cheers. I appreciate that.
Was early by 2 days. Part of the character.
Mm-hmm. That's just how it is. I didn't know Halloween was going on that day. I woke up. I just woke up from a puddle to the humanoid thing. I don't know. I reckon Halloween Day Pseudo goes to like a stage play, a stage performance, and does a bit. That stage we're still actively building, but you'll see it soon enough. In fact, can I make you a preview? I probably can't. No, I could.
You're corrupting your feed pouting. Pseudo made you see my edit upside
It's
down.
too late for you now, I'm afraid. It's just too late for you. Where do I find that? Is it here? That looks kind of right, yeah. And then that there? No.
Yeah, it happened to me. He got caught on my algorithm, and I've been trapped ever since.
Oh.
The edit is Donny.
Hell yeah. Hold on, 1 second. 1 second. Is that what I'm looking for? No, it's not. Oh, I'll just do it specifically through Wiredo itself. 1 second. If I grab this screen, open the folder that it comes from, it goes there. That's what I need. And then I grab another
Funny,
one.
Sue thinks that Halloween was made to celebrate specifically him.
I like that.
Sub from UK.
He doesn't know what it's from.
Just
Hello.
thanks.
Another someone from the UK. Welcome in, Harrison. Nice to have you
You're
here.
on my TVRN. I've connected your live to the big screen TV.
That's crazy.
My mom likes watching you. That's why I watch you too.
Oh, well, hello, Mum, if they're still here. It's my first time on TV. Hello. Here, let's put that in there. Do I have anything else to share? I guess I'll share you that. Yeah, you guys want to see some previews of what we're working on? Well, I'm not working on. I've got a wonderful commissioner for this, as per usual. If I open this folder here and give you a... Oh my god, I've got so many photos in this folder, I can't read them anymore. There it is. Look at this baby. Bam! Behind me here is our future
Still attracting
set.
moms now. What's next?
Dads,
We're a family-friendly channel.
this little image behind me that you can only see partially at a time
Carrot dang bro.
is
you're
gonna
becoming
be where
adult
you
and
will
kid
next
entertainment.
see me warbling around. Maybe I'll just make myself
With
invisible
all the
for a
people
second.
screaming in the basement.
Yeah,
I did the edit.
exactly. Bam! Look. Oh, okay. Well, that's just a hammer. Let me just grab this. Can I grab this? I can't grab this because I'm invisible.
Congrats, Silt.
Yeah. I'll look at that in a second. I will do. I promise I will do. Look at this. Bam! A wonderful set that we will design. We'll have finished soon.
AIIEI.
Proper like Wolf Among Us looking. I'm really happy with it.
Hammer VTuber.
Yeah, that's currently how I am. Yeah, but yeah, there you go. Something working on in the background, amongst a car, amongst alternative skins, amongst a few things. Silly. Where best to share that? We have a Discord server where we have a channel called I Made This. This is also where we often put fan art. Give it a look. Head over to our Discord, which should be in the
I
description.
did that edit. I'm proud of myself.
Oh, it might not be in the description. We'll see what we can do. We have a link tree in the
Join our Discord.
Yeah, there you go.
https://
Well,
discord.gg/.
that is on Twitch.
I can't join Discordant.
Okay.
Discord.
I don't know how else I'll be able to see it right now then. I think I'll have to see it after stream, but congrats on getting it done.
I'll send it over.
Now work on number 2, if you have the motivation. Not about me, just about anything. And then you're off on it. Then you're an editor. You've officially made it go, you know?
WQX by Shabai GBSYBDBYCBYD.
Now, Harrison,
Colon closing
you've made
parentheses.
3 spamming
I can.
messages. Do you want to be banned? Because I can ban you, little child. Like, here's another... Oh, he deleted it himself. Yeah, be normal. Be normal and you can stay. If you don't, I'll delete you. In the meantime, let me see if I can just quickly catch my own TikTok live. Anywhere. Literally anywhere. There you go. And then I can read the chat. I can read the chat now. Hey, wow. Is there anything to... Did I miss anything? It doesn't tell me the history.
Okay.
Thanks, Harrison.
We'll be back.
Yeah, okay. I can at least read that chat's there. I don't have any face tracking now because I've done that. Basically, in the background of this, my PC decided to just, like, remove...
Bye.
Oh, I know what's happened. Bye, Harrison. Decided to remove itself. I know exactly what's happened here, actually. So let's do this, and then do this. That's what it is, you son of a
Sing
gun.
us a song, you're the piano man, sing us a song tonight while we're all in the mood for a memory and you got us feeling aight.
Only eight? Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's not that great then, huh? Can I do that? No, I can't. Let's do this. Okay, I'm not logged in here anymore. Ah, what a pain. How else do I make this visible? I can't even read like the prior chats on here because I just
into
joined.
my head at random. I don't know, Billy Joel possessed me or something wild.
Oh, well, congrats on your possession, I guess. Oh, let's do this. I'll mute the tab, and then I should be able to go here. And then this. Where's the button of they're live right now? There it is. Oh, we're getting somewhere. I can then come out of this, give myself my face again. Ah, yes! I joined my own live, but I can see it. That's good. Now I can read chats. I can't see myself, but I can hopefully at least read the chats. Good. We're getting somewhere. Sorry, Stone, you went through all that effort to build a Twitch account just for me to retroactively come back to you anyway. It's weird as well, because, for whatever reason, I can't log in. And also that means my text-to-speech, what I had running for TikTok specifically, isn't working either. Everything broke today. I don't know how this kind of stuff happens to me.
If you want to congrats me, then here I got accepted for a science bio degree for college.
Yes! Well done, Missy. I'm proud of you. Good job. Hell yeah. College, very good. Would recommend. I recommend the whole education system. Don't get a master's. University and college, you know, they ain't the best, but socially, it helps you grow as a person. On that front, I would really recommend it. It won't get you a job and it won't cover your finances well, but the people you meet absolutely make it worth it. That's kind of the consensus, and I feel the same. That's my
I got
stance
a
anyway.
perfect score on maths and 38/40ths in physics.
Damn, that's smart. It's been a long time since I remember my math scores. Oh, I tell you what, I got absolutely sabotaged back in my A-level days. Let me tell you this, right? So I was actually a pretty brainy kid as a kid, right? I was good at maths. That was my strong suit. I once like aced a test and then got shoved through to the top of the class,
Sue,
like
why you got to say that?
top session.
My father never said that.
I don't know what I said. I got sabotaged. I'm sorry.
Chat, he said the P word. Did you all hear that?
I didn't hear it. The pseudo? I don't know what the P word was. But, so I had this scenario where I was good at class, right? And I upgraded from GCSEs. Let's have a better song than this. There we go. I got upgraded from GCSEs to A-levels. I was like, I'm so good at
Someone's
maths.
proud of me.
I'm
There's
going
a
to take
random slime
myself
boy on the
higher.
internet.
Ah, yeah, I am proud. That is the P word. I like it. So my class were like, okay, cool. You know, we've got this collection of people from all ranges. You might be part of the top set, but there are 8 sets of classes. And instead of a whole class of top sets going to A-level, there would be about 5 of each set in this A-level class. They had, I think, 2 or 3 A-level classes, but instead of doing it based on success, it was based on one of everything, and then another one of everything. So instead of being in like a table full of the set 1s, and a table full of the set 2s, and the table full of the set 3s, and they each get the same prompt, but maybe one table gets more help than the other, the brainiac idea...
Deleted my thing.
I'm so sorry, silly. That's CapCut for you. You gotta save. You gotta learn to save and save as. It's part of the thing. Editing's all about you learn the mistakes along the way. I'm afraid that's one of them. Wait until all the other programs
My internet is
crash
so
mid-work
bad,
as well.
the screen keeps lagging every 2 seconds. Confused face.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Ramby. Give it a refresh. Or consider looking at a different stream. We have a horizontal and a vertical. We have Twitch. We have TikTok as well. Come follow our name on TikTok. Like, type it through, you'll find it. Hopefully. I somewhat did. So, my genius A-level maths class thought, let's put a bunch of circular tables in this room. 5 circular tables. And put one person from every set around these tables. Set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Maybe there was only 5 sets of people. It doesn't matter. Whatever. So I was put on a table as the representative of set 1. And the logic was, from my genius sixth form school, that the smart math guy will teach the less smart math guys at the table. Maybe the second guy will help the third guy will help the fourth. You know that's not what happened. What happened instead is the 8th set guy dragged down the 7th set guy. Hello, Stacy. Hello, welcome in. I enjoy it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I've lost my train of thought. I love that. I was holding a hand and it was going to tell a story. What set were we on? I don't know. Either way, that was it. You know, what would happen is, the lower set you were in maths, they would drag down the person higher up the set until it got all the way up to me, the brainiac who's meant to share my maths knowledge through osmosis in everyone.
I met you at TwitchCon.
Hello, nice to see you. I remember the name. Welcome in. I'm currently rambling about my A-level maths experience. Instead of, we had like a bunch of different sets for like how good you were at maths in GCSE. The moment we went to A-level, they blended us all onto a table, hoping that smart guy would teach the less smart guys at a certain subject. And what happened was the reverse. We all failed. All of us.
Go on, lol.
All of us failed because we were all dragged down because everyone at every table had someone who didn't want to be there because they're in set like 5 or 8 or 7. It varied based on the tables. Either way, completely destructive year. Never did A-level again. That math specifically, and boy, did I not get a good degree. A British one. It's about as bad as it gets. But yeah, there you go. That's my maths. You've dug up like an old memory. That's a memory from like 13 years ago that you've just like whipped out of like, oh yes, that time I got disappointed by my education system. Was it arguably my fault that I allowed myself to have fun during A-level maths rather than get on with the work? Or was it the teacher's fault for putting me in front of 5 idiots that wanted to have fun? You know, I was like, what, 16 at the time? I was impressionable, you know, damn it, I had a good time, but it was terrible education system. At that same time as well, actually, if I really want to go on a rant about education, right, I also got, like, full-on extra sabotaged.
Table classes here.
Yeah, I mean, good, honestly, it's not worth it. It's not that premium, it just makes it means you're always looking at someone, and they're getting your attention all the time. Anyway, welcome, Stacey, still in the middle of my ramble. Yeah, like, that works. That's functional. It's fine. If we really want to get into a conspiracy, and you know what? I'll put you right into the conspiracy. So, this is like surfer music. Do we have anything else? Sure. In my education system, I think was sabotaged on an industrial level. And I'm not kidding here. This is about as controversial. Like, this is a big story. Hello, Denzel. I see you've looped back on the algorithm. I'm never gonna leave you now. I was also pretty good at English language back in these A-level days, right? I was like, literature, understanding what's going on in media. I can write essays for days. I'm really good at exams and essays. But when I finished my first A-level in English language, I was expected to get the top marks you can get. You're going to hear I'm a little bit of a boffin from my teenage days. I swear, I'm a VTuber now. All that accolade, all that education, it's flomped right back out of me. It's exclusively gone into my hammer, and now I just wear it on my back sometimes. There we go. So, I was expected to get top marks, A star. Denzel, how many times have I told you not to spam? I mean, hey, maybe you were just doing something smart there, but after your history, I can make it so that I don't pop up on your feed anymore. I'm there. I'm ready. I'm getting heated thinking about education systems again. I was expected to get A star, right? About 150 points, 150 marks. Was it? Well, damn it, we're gonna make this happen. Do we have a music for this? Because we've got a thing for this.
I can play electric keyboard.
Denzel, your times are finished. I hate this. You've rotted my brain. Don't worry. You shall no longer be rotted via me. Only rotted by your own choices, actions, and consequences. You are banned! I'm so sorry social media's been taken from you, but you certainly don't get to spend it here after the fact. Alright, that was lovely. So, English education system, anyone? Finally, I made it work once, eh? I was expected to get
Pseudo
top marks.
91 cinema pseudo 91 cinema pseudo 91 cinema.
Hell yeah. We love banning children on YouTube shorts feeds. So, yeah, I was expected to get A star. One of the best. I was a boffin. What can you say? So I went through the process. I wrote a really good essay. I wasn't feeling the best about it, but we got by as we did. Eventually, exam season comes round. We get our scores.
Sorry. I feel like if Sue went to my
That's all
school,
good.
I think he'd be the A-star nerd who bullied me in middle school.
Bold of you to think I have the ability to bully. It's the other way round. I was called a boffin, and that was my catchphrase, and yet somehow I took that as an insult. What's wrong with me? Anyway, well, to be fair, I became like an influencer. Aspiring, so maybe they were right on something. Education, it failed me eventually. Anyway, so I got my exam results. You know, I got like a C, B, U, and a D. It's like, oh, I've screwed up. You know, a C for drama, that's pretty bad. A D for English, D for maths. That makes no wait. What on earth was it? Yeah. D for like maths, and I'm like, well, I did flub it. I was with those other guys, they just dragged me down, we had a great time. I got a U, however, in English, which does not make sense. Because U is the bottom grade. It is the F of the UK British education system. I love drama. Look at me. I'm a musical theatre kid without the musical talent. That's just exactly what I am. For me to go from A star predicted to U, I, in my impressionable 16-year-old self, just thought I'd failed.
Understand the essay.
I just thought I'd lost the whole thing. I know I'd flubbed it in maths. I must have just flubbed it in everything. I was feeling a little off. I didn't know where I was in life. I had questions of my own identity. The sun was sunny, but I didn't feel sunny inside. Whatever will I do? So I went, and I moped at home for like a week. I played some Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 to pass the time or something. And then I got a phone call. And it wasn't from an angry head teacher.
Philippines Catholic schools
Instead,
bully you for your smarts and your religion. Heaven forbid they find out if you're neurospicy or LGBTQIA.
see, thankfully I didn't have to go through that level of pressure, but I do have a whole other, like, this goes into a conspiracy here. This is a whole different conspiracy of, not oppression, but like, dodgy choice. I got a phone call from my English teacher. Now, she was angry. I'll give her that. She was pissed, like, more than I've ever heard a teacher be, but it wasn't directed at me. She had come to the conclusion, independently, with other English teachers, so not independently. I gotta tell you, this English language, like, A-level I've got, it's failing me already. What damage 13 years can do. But she went on to tell me that she thinks we have been categorically marked down unfairly by the examiners. Because, and there's a notable thing, in the background of the exams being made, this was the first time this school was hiring examiners from a private school. Private school examiners were coming to analyze our exam essays. She came to the conclusion, because we were from a public school, these examiners were being snooty and finding any excuse to just skim over the work or mark us down unfairly. She had legitimately a classist conspiracy, because it wasn't just my marks down, it was everyone in our class. And so, she fought it. We all fought it. The school went to court and a whole bunch of things happened. I didn't get my exam results for that whole summer. It was processed over summer. Someone got probably arrested, I don't know, until the September afterwards in A-level year 2 that I then got our results. That's not the music vibe. Sure, that'll do. And what we came to find was actually, at least to some extent, whether it was classism, whether it was private school assholes, or whether it was just lazy examiners across the board, she was correct. And one by one, she went through and told everyone in my English class their new exam marks. Some of them went up by 3 marks. Some of them went 12. Some of them went up by 27. And it kept getting higher. There was like a 34 and a 55. Someone had 72 more marks before and after the recheck. And I don't know how the fuck this happened, but I was given an original grade of, like, I don't know, 9, 8 out of 100 and 50, 80? I don't know what it was exactly. Crazy low number. And the marking turned out to be false.
Pseudo, how we doing? Ooh, story time.
Hello, Keza. Welcome in. False by 133 marks. Unheard of. I've never heard anyone else go through this before. It didn't go on local news. It totally should have. I should have sued. I went from legitimately a U grade English language A level all the way up to A star. And nothing else happened.
Holy shit, you're breaking records on the Matrix.
I genuinely I am. I should have sued. Pseudo should have sued. You know, it just makes sense. It never happened. But legitimately, that fixed my thing. I daintily dashed away, and they got away with it. I didn't hear of any actual arrests. I didn't hear of whatever happened. But apparently, legitimately, they tried to kick us down. My teacher guessed, like, if it wasn't just, like, gross negligence, maybe they, like, only read the first page and then skipped to the very last page. Like, did they glue the whole booklet together? I don't know. It was like, it was like a 9-page thing. Yeah, genuinely, that teacher was incredible. That was like a go-to teacher. I have forgotten their name, and I need to follow up on them all these years later and be like, hey, look, I'm a failure now. I'm a VTuber. Do you know what that is? Well, anyway, but yeah, I should. Anyway, I don't know where that memory dug out from nowhere, but there you go. That's my education story. One of those things. How you doing, Keza?
Charity stream.
That's a, well, like just for that teacher?
Like British celebrities.
I mean, there's something there. I'll have to look into that.
All right.
I always did one of those things of like, once I left school, I was so ready to leave back then. I just wanted to escape my quiet rural town.
Hi, Kev.
Yes, I do.
Damn, that's so cool.
Yes, I woke up this morning. I had a Dr. Pepper at midnight last night, and that was a big disastrous idea. I mean, actually, I still have the second half of that Dr. Pepper. I was thinking about having it on stream. That's a good question. I would assume it's like a solid part, like ice.
I play electric keyboard.
You can't play acoustic ones? Surely it works the same. Yeah, I guess in canon, I've got like icicle pieces, like the sharp, hard parts that are stuck. So I've got an ice piece on me. That's the logic of a twinge. I can play a hint of piano. So it's kind of the same, a keyboard. Not a keytar or anything like that. But yeah, I can play a little bit of piano, only the basics. And half a violin lesson I was given. I know how to hold the bow. Not that you'll get to see me hold the bow correctly, but it's something.
BRB.
But yeah, I don't know what on earth we were talking about before. I've long since forgotten. But yeah,
another short to make.
I totally did. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That is the longest damn short ever. That was like a 9-minute story at that point. You know, I think. Oh well, I really had that rant going. I really had something to say. I was working on some stuff. Are they
I mentioned my maths results.
broken?
That's how.
Damn. All you had to do was mention math results and you completely
Reminds me of the time I
went
had
off on
gotten back fresh out of the hospital and I had to take a makeup English test I had no clue about. Apparently everyone hadn't done well on it and I was expected to take it. And I did that 'cause Missy got into college.
I see. Gotcha. It all comes together. I actually similarly had I did have another legitimate maths blunder of like,
so
I went to an exam and forgot it.
Then says, okay, so only one person got the perfect score and it was Missy.
Ah.
I didn't know what to say.
Wow. Very cool. Very nice. Hey, there you go. Hope you find a use for it, but I certainly didn't with mine. So there you are. Just one of those things. Man, I tried spinning in the chair. This has not gone as well as I planned. There we go. I'm glad my body parts... Are they spinning in different directions? How is this happening? You need to analyze this. What? It's fine now. I'm telling you, man. I am haunted today. We've had like 6 things scuff, including my own possession. Hello? Was it this way? I didn't go this way. I never spin anti-clockwise. Well, either way, I've turned into a trophy for this Smash song, so it's just perfect, isn't it? And now it's time for the Pseudo trophy.
My granddad said you'd seem like you'd be fun to take fishing.
Anyway, my exams are over now, so time to celebrate summer.
You know what? I've only ever gone fishing once, and I went into the... it was weird. I was young. I went with like a neighbor, because I don't know my father, naturally. And he took me to a lake that was just in like his friend's garden. Like, it was a tiny lake that another friend was just living in his house for. It don't make any damn sense to me. Anyway, I should probably stop doing that. I'm getting a little sickly. Yeah, we didn't catch any fish. We sat down, spoke for 4 hours, faintly. It was the only time I hung out with him. I could do with some fishing more in my life. Switch off from the internet every now and again. Passes a lot of time, you know? Time to celebrate summer? Hell yeah, that's a good time. It's funny. So obviously, I've only been doing this VTuber thing since like October, right? This is a new thing for me this year. It's gonna be so strange because I'm really excited. I'm making the most of this year. Every second is of infinite value. The moment it gets hot and heat wavy, I'm gonna spend it in here. I'm not spending summer living the life, living every second as infinite value. I'm gonna be in here. It's gonna be weird FOMO. It's where I want to be. But there's gonna be days where I'm gonna look out on the blistering heat wave of Britain, which we've already had a couple of times, and I'm just gonna be here doing my classic thing. Is it FOMO or is it a damn good summer? I don't know. Is streaming more popular in the winter? Like, do people do it over Christmas more because they have to be indoors in the cold? Or do people do it more in the summer because they've got the free time? I don't know. I gotta learn these things. I tell you what, though. The new experience of VTubing like this has done wonders for making every second feel like seconds, like long seconds. They always say that time passes slower when you have new experiences. This whole year has been full of new experiences. Even today, I've had 6 new things scuff on me. So now this hour and 40 minutes we've been streaming feels like 3. But genuinely, like, this has been a nice, slow year. Maybe you could argue this VTubing thing is a form of a quarter midlife crisis. Both of those are terrible descriptions for turning 29, 30. But the idea is, like, I really want to hold on to my 20s, and boy, by God, is this last year holding on to my 20s. Because, like, this is a long 29. I'm only...
When I play Brawl Stars,
I'm 3/4 done.
But... increases during summer and then decreases during school season beginning.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
I can't believe we won. Nix.
Hell yeah. Didn't even know the Knicks existed. Yeah, last week. But yeah, good for you guys. What was it, 52 years? Crazy. That's crazy to hear. That's cool. I never really got into sports much. I'm not like a football guy. I know the FIFA's going on right now as well. What a wonderful mess that looks to be. Yeah, like esports, no. What do I like? I just like entertainment. I don't know, I'm not a sports guy. Again, never knew my father. All the pieces come back to that in some form or another. It's fun all the while. Ah, that is something I was thinking of doing. So... in this stream, we've tried and failed sound effects, Joy-Con controllers, and telling a coherent story, I guess. There is a third thing I wanted to upgrade. Since I'm not going to be able to play a jumpy around mocap stream, we could do some odd jobs later. Like, there's always a just chatting segment that I'm happy to ramble to you with.
Why not just play for fun?
Exactly, right? That's what I'm all about. I love the fun stuff. I've played Overwatch before, only in quick play. That's just how it is. So I've got one more thing I've been thinking of doing. We could always ruminate on future ideas, is basically what I'm thinking for an idea of what to do next. Oh, hello, James. I completely missed your chat. You don't look any older than 20 in slime years? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Sometimes.
Is it this? Is this what you're seeing? There is a light source in front of me. So it is a shadow. And that might be my own nose. Oh, that's weird. Oh well, it's to make me brighter. Yes. If I turn it off, oops. If I turn it off,
I'm trying to learn how to
I look like this, which is not bad. I just want it to look a little brighter.
But it's just pictures and words I don't know. I am trying.
Hey, you know, learn a new skill, just go for it, you know, keep doing your best with the crocheting work. Absolutely. So...
oh, right, okay.
Yeah, that's all it is. There is something I've been wanting to do for a little bit now, which is a whole new prompt of type of streams. Because I really want to get into the world of, like, modded challenges. We've done a little bit of, like, the Breath of the Wild speed run, and that's kind of it. I would love to set up what you just saw scroll past you on vertical. Wheel spinners, I think, is the next easiest kind of challenge I can run with. I would love to do something like, here's a pitch for you. Playing every minigame in Mario Party Jamboree. By the way, I better go around and buy Mario Party Jamboree to make it happen. But, and then every minigame comes with, like, a spin. Like, I've got to play it, you know, but the controller's upside down. But I'm blind, but I can only this, that, and the other. I think that's a fun format that I'd like to try and plan and run with at some point. And generally, we could even do it for, like, just chatting segments of, like, I've got to do some challenge or else I'll eat a spicy pepper. It's a sort of gamification we can just add as an overlay while I'm otherwise trying to commission more detailed modded stuff like save states and infinite timers. Because I'd love to also play, like, Mario Party minigames that run endlessly, make all of them run endlessly, which is something I'll work on in the background. I'm going to chat to some people. But I might run by you some wheel spinner ideas, essentially. If you'd be at all interested in that. Anyway, that's my Dr. Pepper done. I've learned nothing from my prior mistakes.
Hey Sue, do you like strawberries?
Faintly, yeah. Loved them a lot more as a kid, you know. Oh no, we've got an edgy child in the YouTube Shorts tab. What do you know? There's always the YouTube Shorts tab.
So by the end, you're dealing with 20 challenges at the same time.
Lol. Try doing that for normal games, but the modifier sticks with you. So by the end, you're dealing with 20 at the same time. Oh, I like the idea of that. That's fun. Let me see if I can. Do I have any? I've lost all of them. I've lost all of my prior wheel spinners. That's fun. I love that for me. That's fine. Let's see. How can I make this work? If I get rid of this. Oops, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Can I get my resolution back? There we go. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to see if I can make my screen visible to you in a second. I just need to remove absolutely every other doxing detail about me.
Flashbang moment.
Uh-oh. Let's have that there. That's fine there. That looks okay. And then we'll have this. Like that. I mean, it should be fine, right? Close enough. I mean, I can always just list it as well, is the other idea. But if I didn't, I'd do it like this. I'd drag that over there.
Do you like 2D Mario?
No, not really.
You have work in 2 hours, gang. You know what that means. Time to lay down for an hour.
It means time to lay down for 2 hours, is what it sounds like to me. Time to lay down for an hour and 55 minutes. Have a good lie down if you're here with us as you lie down. I hope you enjoy it. If not, have a good one. Do as you do. Get that bread as best you can. I was setting up something. What was I doing? I was setting up the display for this. Oh god, am I gonna pick the right one? There's no way to tell anymore. Is there anything bad to see? I don't think so. Oh god. Well, that's only one way to find out. Bam! That's great. That's the one we wanted. Haha! Do I do it with like this weird funkiness to it? I could do.
I see. I would have suggested a purposefully made Little Timmy mod for new Super Mario Bros. Wii.
I see.
Can you say
What?
67?
Hold on, little child. I'll come back to you in a second. The Little Timmy mod. What is that? Also, actually, you know what? Maybe we should just stream like this for a little bit. There's something funky to it. What does the hammer look like? Whoa! You can see it
67?
reverberating. Afghan, nice to have you here. I'd like you to read the room. Maybe join a conversation naturally. Do you have that ability? I could say it. But, you know, you got to get on good terms with me. Oh, I like this. This is nice. But yes, I like the idea of generally getting into the world of... Oh, boy.
Thanks, you the best.
Wheel spinners at some point.
There's a term in Mario Maker for like really badly made levels, which are called Little Timmy levels.
Ah,
I am a big fan.
I see.
As in made by a kid lol.
Ah, I see. A perfectly made Little Timmy mod. Ah.
I am a big fan.
I'd be up for doing that for anything 3D Mario, especially. The idea is... I get it, Afghan. You know, I can hear everything you say. You don't need to say everything twice. You know, obviously, I like to do everything mocap. We'll be green screening ourselves into things. 3D just applies better to us. Damn, man. A three-piece. A three-piece. Whoa. Oh, my God. He muted the chat? Who'd have thought the guy has control of his chat, his stream, and knows what he's doing? No, I won't give him a chance. I won't do it as slowly as next time. You are banned if I can aim at the camera. There you go. Wow, there's so many hammers. What a shame. Sorry, I lost everyone else's chat in that refresh. But hey, YouTube Shorts tab. I'm having a lot of bad luck today, aren't I? They're all just coming in with all of the classics. That guy was also, well... No, I guess there was a hint of variety from him. He almost had a personality. Yes, please do, Joe Name. I can even just put all these on a wheel
There's
spinner.
one for 3D World.
There is Little Timmy 3D World mods. Interesting. So, like, 3D World. I haven't even thought about that. Is that moddable? 3D World Timmy mods. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Sorry, I'm not on beat. I'm not on tune at all. Let's try that again.
Oh yes, it's extremely moddable.
Really? Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been thinking, I've had a specific... Hello! Welcome! Nice to have you here. Welcome. Try your best not to spam emotes. Everyone has text-to-speech, so it gets a little spammy. But welcome in. Nice to have you here. We're currently... Well, to be honest, I injured my leg this morning. So we were kind of just chatting. We're doing some planning and remuneration, but nice to have you here. Can't even say the word. Yeah, I specifically have had a craving for Mario Party lately. So it'd be nice to have, like, a general challenge prompt. Like, again, controller upside down, wear a blindfold, you know, you can only speak in rhymes or something to make it confusing. Hello, just making vids. I see you are a sheep today. Welcome in. I wish my text-to-speech could handle all caps, but it kind of struggles. Welcome in. Nice to have you here, hopefully. Have you been caught by the foray of visual imagery? I genuinely might do this more often. This is nice. Hello, Lewis. Nice to have you
I
here.
don't represent the fandom or the YouTube shorts. Hi.
You don't, Missy? Okay. I'll keep that in
Lewis
mind.
is back.
Hello, August.
I see the ban hammer.
Yes, you do. We've done a whole bunch of things since we last saw you, Lewis. Don't worry, you're not forced to be here at streams, but look at this.
His back has been 84 years.
It even attaches
is
to
indeed
our
back.
body. Yes.
Maybe don't do the dug type of streams. If I say X, X happens.
You don't like that? I love the idea of doing that. That requires a whole bunch of coding and programming to make voice stuff happens. I'm probably not that far in, but I like the idea of doing challenges. You're not a fan of Dug stuff?
9.
Ah, I see. So you're off in 3 hours, are you, Lewis? Understandable. Fair enough. You got us for a little bit. I injured my leg this morning, so I'm not playing Dark Souls like we were originally going to. There was going to be all sorts of video games. Instead, you get to catch the main point of the stream, the main chatting bit, the direct communications. Lovely. Heath, I see you. I only just saw you over on the tick side of things. Are you live streaming tomorrow? I'm not.
No,
I'm
I
streaming
like it.
next on
Just imagine
Saturday.
people do it.
Sorry, I can't see TikTok chat very easily. It's hidden for some reason at the minute. Today only. I'll fix it by next stream. So if I do miss any other chats, come over to Twitch. Come over to YouTube. And don't come over to TikTok because you're already there. I'm doing my best to juggle as best I can anyway. Nah, you like it? Just a lot of people do it. Oh, okay. I don't know what a magic ring either is in crochet, I'll be honest, Stone. Well, the thing is, right, I would also like to get to the point as a streamer where I stream 7 hours every time I stream, right? And I would assume any given prompt is 2 hours. An England match? Oh my gosh, that today? Who are we against? I've not been keeping up with the football, I'll be honest. I'm gonna make my bets. Last time there was a big FIFA match, I betted on the team that wasn't England, and I made $1 billion. That's a lie.
You watching?
No. Well,
I think you
no,
have
I'll
only
just keep in
streamed
mind.
7 hours once or twice.
I've done it a few times. It's exclusively been in the Minecraft streams when like the batteries die, if there's not some scuff in the way. But I'd like to get to the point where I've got so many things planned and ready that we can then jump between them. And then if you don't want to see the Doug style chatting, words getting in the way,
can't wait for the English
then it comes to another
match
thing in
while
2
I
hours.
work at fast food. Tonight's gonna be hellish.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Moo.
Nah, it was during the Resident Evil streams.
Ah, see, I just need like a nice long form thing to get into. If only I had the functionality to play Dark Souls today and didn't twinge out my leg. Wouldn't that have been lovely?
What
Damn,
is happening
salad
with
came and
your
went.
background?
Ah, you know, just a little bit of pizzazz. I actually surprisingly quite like it. It's funny. You're gonna find, especially if you like scroll through our clips one day, my background's gonna constantly change. I used to have like that city backdrop and loads of different backdrops, right? Now we got one on the road. I think you were here for this one. Lewis, have you ever seen this backdrop before, minus the million me's? God, I wish I could open this. You can see me struggling to open windows. You've seen the dragging road behind us before, haven't you? I hope so. It's not been... Yeah. But now, maybe this is going to be our go-to background for a while. We've got a whole setup with a car coming soon, a whole setup with a stage coming soon. I'm just going to keep switching and changing constantly. I don't know what it is. I think I just get bored easily, or I'm like, I've seen enough of this. I'll keep my model for a long time.
UK
but...
football chants are WAYYYY different the oozes.
Hell yeah.
It's called soccer. Then we have Birmingham. Are you listening?
Hell yeah.
What was happening at start of stream?
Oh, the very beginning when I was all mangled, I was just putting on my trackers. I mean, I was waking up as a slime always does, you know? I can only hold this form for so long.
People were saying ban.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we banned a guy. That's probably it. We got a big hammer and we banned a guy. We now have an actual ban hammer animation. Don't know when you were last. I don't know exactly what you saw, what you haven't. I'm always doing incremental upgrades. TikTok now has a text-to-speech, but it's broken.
Oh.
Welcome back, Heath. I see you, by the way. Just read the TikTok chat. Yeah, we'll be next streaming on Saturday. But if you want to catch us more consistently, catch us on another platform. YouTube and Twitch. It's available. Meanwhile, me who boycotts FIFA... That's a based person right there. Hell yeah. I don't boycott, but I was never interested. And boy, are they a bad company.
Okay, so a magic ring in crochet is when you make a chain and it depends on how many stitches you make. So at the last stitch you loop back to the first stitch and thread your hook and thread through it.
My notifications
None of that went in.
weren't telling me about streams.
That's so weird. I'm sorry about that. I guess you just got to change your notification settings, possibly. Maybe it's on mine that I'm not sending out
Crochet
notifications.
a new row on top of your first row.
It could be. Surely it's announcing to people. I'll double check that.
Her, I think it's just the one.
Hello, Wilfred.
I have it to full.
We'll see. Maybe it's on my end, because I can turn off notifications coming out on like new clips and shorts that come out. Maybe by default, YouTube's not telling anyone about streams. Do you get the videos, like the horizontal daily videos?
My mother says I'm special.
Oh, Wilfred, you're another edgy kid on the YouTube Shorts tab. Get a third message out, but you got a chance to be a normal person. Can you be not cringe? I know you're not going to. I know you're not going to impress me with the third thing you say. But I'll give you a go, Lauren.
I would love to see your reactions to the unfair things that happen in NXT.
I would love to play every Mario Party game. I'd probably play in reverse order. Why is my waist not working? There we go. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'll probably play Jamboree and then go backwards. I have Super Mario Party and Mario Party 4
It only tells me about
5.
streams after someone's been streaming for an hour for some reason.
That's so weird.
I am normal.
I'm sorry,
Martin
James.
says so.
But also, hey, welcome, James.
Cool
Nice to
80s
have you from over.
effects.
Yeah, thank you. It's a classic, you know? It's not clashing. It's not crashing the audio together, but it's still nice in its own way. Catches your eye, doesn't it? Well, I'm glad Martin says so. Wilfred, you're welcome to genuinely join us. We're a nice, sweet little community. You know, feel free to hang out. Join some chats.
Last time I was here, you were slicing up people in Wii.
I hate to tell you.
Ah, yes, I was slashing.
HYSHSHDHSY. Why are you blue?
Oh, that's a Breaking Bad
Mario
reference.
Party
But...
10 and 9.
I would try. It sounds like a lot of ironic fun. Yeah. The thing is as well, though, I don't know if you noticed this. I'm alone. It's just me. And a lot of these games are couch co-op. So I don't know if I necessarily have room to do Mario Party games well on stream, other than exclusively the mini-games. But that could be a lot of fun, like a mini-game series. All of them, you know? It's one of those things. But I would love to have a spin, because we could just speedrun every game. But what if we speedrun every game with a gimmick? I love my gimmicks.
Friend of Martin?
I am halfway done with work, let's go.
I don't have time to deal with Wilfred's shenanigans. I just don't. You know where it's going. Butterscotch, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What have you been up to? What have you been streaming? I've since cloned myself a billion times over.
Some streamers got like a device that allows to give inputs, for example, random inputs.
Yes, that's a lot of coding mod stuff that I'm not ready yet for, but I'd love to do, like, things I could do organically, you know? Yeah. Thank you very much, Butter. Welcome in. I don't know why I called you just Butter.
Match starts at 8, kickoff is at 9.
I'll be sure to kick off angrily at anyone that makes a lot of noise outside my house on the streets. Just one of those things. Okay. So, I've got this prompt idea, right, for the wheel spinner. Sorry, I gotta interrupt my display slightly. Where I'm like, okay, what are the funky ways we could play a Mario Party minigame that gets in the way, right? Like, hold controller, upside down, right? It's like a classic. Like, I can't, it hinders my controlling.
So I might leave shortly.
Must be blind
right.
is like number 2.
Penguin 0 for the things happening in New York.
Yes, you know, it's just sports. It's sports people. They always do stuff like this. Always something to complain about. I might do this off, like, you don't have to visually see it. It's not as visually interesting as the 80s background we've got at the minute. But hey, the music's very fitting. You have to leave shortly. No worries, Lewis. It's just nice to have you here in any sort of form.
It's the Americans who do this.
Oh, it's everybody. The British certainly do it as well. I'll tell you what. Yeah, they go off on one.
British would burn down a bus.
Did you see
Oh,
New York?
well, that's true. You know what? No, that is an extreme case. I mean, if you gave the British a bus, thankfully our public transport doesn't work. Silver linings. I'm kind of joking, don't worry.
Do you think Sue would be like Naruto and he can make these shadow clones of him?
I think so. Genuinely, yes. I don't think they're canon to the story yet. I would love to tell... I don't know if you know this, Missy. I don't know if you were new enough to hear this ramble. I would love to tell lore of Pseudo's story. Hello, Reen. Welcome in. No worries. I'd love to tell lore, but I don't want it to be set exclusively in the past. I want to tell an ongoing, changing story. I'm going to keep building sets. I'm going to record like some short films eventually and some bits. And the plot will progress with time. I want to do stuff like that. Also, New York is on fire. That's not canon. Probably. But yeah, that's the idea. So, genuinely, this could be a move that Pseudo can do in canon in the future. On streams, it can happen right now. Technically, sure. But genuinely, I'd love to tell some stories and short films with the character. Hey, at least the bus was planted by the mayor. It's a good outlet. I remember thinking, like, you know how you could have, like, school fairs and you could, like, sell something? I would have sold... like a car and a ham and a mallet and be like, you can break this car for £10 a minute. And then you make major money. Forget little duck games and little widgets you made. Give me a car and a mallet and just old car wallop it. It's like a rage room that has cars in it is incredible as an idea. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. Right, I'm still putting together some some ideas for like little challenges for like what are the things you can do that's specifically disruptive in Mario Party, right? Like must mash
In
A
Bradford, they flipped a
the whole
bus and
time.
torched it.
The whole time? Just mash A always. How about that? That types it nicely. In Bradford, they flipped a bus and torched it. Crazy. That's crazy. I mean, the British sometimes just do that. We just do that sometimes, you know? Something human nature. Pros and cons? Can only go left. How about that?
I don't know about the Philippine sports teams, but I'm a big nerd for our big schools and their sports teams, and let me tell you, we go hard.
Yeah.
There's something about, like, team-based humanity stuff. We really like that stuff. I don't know.
UP5
Kinda wholesome in its own
is
way.
our top school.
I remember I used to be very angry about people that would
Martin
run
is
in
my
the
friend,
road,
Mr.
like in
Blue.
front of a bus. And then I watched like old videos of like the front of a bus in like Brighton. You can watch it from like the 80s. I got an 80s bus front view going around 80s Brighton. People were still running in front of the bus. And I was like, you know what? In a weird way, that's kind of wholesome. Like across generations, completely different people and lifestyles. But it's in our human nature to run across the road last second, jaywalking because it's legal. You know what I mean? Oh boy, he's so cool.
Who the hell is
He's
Martin?
not cringy
Is
at
Mr.
all.
Martin, Mr. Blue.
Blue double D double da. You know, it's at least a new joke. Oh, hello, Minnie. Are you on? You're on horizontal YouTube. I didn't see that. Nice to have you here. I don't know if you're still there, but hello.
Martin is friend.
Yeah, all right. It's a child. It's a child's inside joke.
Beeston
It's
is
so
bad.
funny when no one gets it. That's what makes jokes funny. But yeah, Minnie, I didn't realize you were on the other YouTube chat. Nice to have you here. I'm sorry I can't hear you. Day 2 to remind the slime guy to play Pikmin? Hell yeah, I'm finally seeing that. Come over to the vertical stream if you're not already
Hello.
long gone. And we'll catch you. Hello, Julia. Welcome in. Ah, right. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just chatting. We're just chilling. I'm currently planning a couple of Mario Party streams where I'm trying to think of like challenges to put on
No,
top.
don't go the vertical stream.
You don't recommend it, Joe Name? It's the only place they get
The
text to
Uncanny
speech.
Valley today.
It is. There's something about it.
Kids
You know?
jump on backs of buses.
I mean, hey, if I could, I would. You know what I mean? Like, if I could, you give me a rollerblade and like a back of a bus and a rope, I'd love to. If I was allowed to go off on one, I kind of would. I see it. There's something fun about it all. I love this kind of music. I'm exactly the demographic for that.
On the little nip at the back.
As long as they're safe, they're not. I can't dance on my leg. Damn. Damn, I can
In the
feel it
Philippines, we don't
tensing
flip
on me.
buses, we flip jeepneys and the bullets go flying, but guns were banned, so we just got stabby stab stab.
Ah, that's the
How
British
do you
way as
feel
well.
About zip lines then.
Uh,
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Zip lines,
I know the
actually,
metal pipe of this version
I've
of-
only been on a zip line
Hence why a lot
once
of us
in the
do
Isle of
this
Wight, and
version of
I
this.
hated it because it you know, it caught me in the crotch and lifted a bit too high, and I was just getting a horrible front wedgie the entire time, shall we say. It's not very pleasant as a guy, I'll tell you what, and I never got on one again. So actually, I'm not a big fan of zip lines, but in theory, would love it. Would love to go rock climbing. Would love to do all that, you know, harness stuff. But God, is
My
it
mate messaged Keir Starmer
Going.
and called him a sausage.
very effective.
I live near
Famously
the biggest
very
zip line
effective.
in the UK.
Cool. That's cool. Maybe I could go on it now as an adult. I didn't like it as like a 13-year-old. It was one of those school trips to the Isle of Wight. I remember being on the school bus. Wow, talking about school buses again. And then I was playing Mario Kart DS. I was top of the class. Everyone loved me because I had the DS game that everyone connected to, and I was good at the game. That was the most popular I ever got
1.6
in like year
kilometers long.
5 or 6. Damn. That's crazy. Does it go over like a forest or something? That's crazy.
The funny thing is it was his actual phone number, not an impersonator.
That is genuinely crazy. That sounds like a national security threat, I'm gonna be honest. You might be getting chased up by
Goes over a
MI6
lake
soon.
and slate
Or MI5.
lines.
That's cool. Hey, maybe I'll visit. I mean, I could do with that. I've actually never been on a roller coaster before. Yeah, I know. I'm 29. Never been on a roller coaster. The
Yeah.
thing is, I was
If I was
forced.
in New York during Nick's season, I'd be like Spider-Man hanging from lampposts and yelling Nick's in 5.
I see. I was
Space
forced
Age is the name of the
onto
house.
I was forced onto a water slide as like a young kid, and I hated the feeling of my stomach behind that time to the point where I never ever got on a roller coaster, and I don't think I actually enjoy the feeling of my stomach left behind. Yeah, it's a bit ironic, I realize. So maybe when I'm 30, soon enough, I'll get on a roller coaster as a bucket list to confirm whether or not I like the feeling of my stomach left behind, which is just adrenaline going into your system, apparently. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, maybe I will go to Alton Towers. Just horrifies me, you know? Like, I'm fine with the heights, yeah. I muted text-to-speech for a second. Don't worry, it'll come back.
Go on
but
Pepsi
yeah.
Max.
Is that the name of a roller coaster? What a brand. Clash. Burr, 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 burr. Yeah, okay, let's get that sorted and that there.
In Blackpool.
Alright.
What country are
enough.
you from?
I'm British. Born, bred, and genetically, mostly. Actually, I've got quite a lot of European and Nordic things in my bloodline, according to a
Its actual
DNA
name
test I
is the
did
Big
that's
One.
now been exposed out to the wider world and data exploitation, but otherwise, yeah, British. Usually you can tell by the accent. Faintly, somewhat variedly
Sorry
southern.
for not chatting for like 2 minutes. I was fighting my microwave.
Oh no, 2 minutes on the clock, Lewis. You're in big trouble, mate. That's no worries. Its actual name is the Big One, not the Pepsi Max. Oh, okay. Why'd they call it the Pepsi Max then? Does it look like a Pepsi Max can? What's going on there? Let's do this here. So usually at this point I'd go through other upgrades, but like I think the one to get our sound effects working, our little plugins, requires
I
a
can only tell when
restart
someone
of
is
some sort.
Scottish. It's got a giant
Ah.
Pepsi Max can yes.
To be fair, I have the same thing.
Should
I
we
feel like
call
I
it
have
Ariel?
accent blindness, where I can't tell if a guy's British in like a movie, unless it's really thickeningly British, like obviously, like
Couldn't
Richard
tell you what's
Ayoade.
the difference between an Aussie and an American or British.
Oh, I could tell if I was listening for it. But if I'm watching an American show and there's a British guy, they just sort of blend in. I'll recognize the voice is British, but I don't notice that it's British. Does that make sense? I know the
Guess it's
difference, I
because
just
of
don't
the Big
notice.
One.
I'm afraid I don't get it. The Big One? That only makes me think of GTA 5. But yeah, you know, there's always some...
I
some
love Richard Ayoade.
It's the most obviously British voice that sort of stands out, you know? Oh well, one of those things. Let me go ahead then and open up I've got a spreadsheet off to the side of like a million, Oh, hello Heath. I just completely missed your chats. There's a football chant. I see.
Did you hear about Oliver Tree?
That's crazy if you're actually related to that guy, Heath. I'm so sorry. I keep missing your messages specifically. I've got it on like a separate window and I just never look there. I keep forgetting to look. Sorry about that. I'm going to open a spreadsheet of like a bunch of ideas. Because I might see if I can get any upgrade prep on the side of all this at some point. Oh, let's move that over there so I can see that. I did, yes, Lewis. I didn't know the guy, I didn't know his music, so unfortunately I've not got much to add there. But, yeah, crazy, sad. I'm
Yeah,
afraid of
he's
helicopters.
dead.
I got on a helicopter once, actually, back in Vegas. I went on holiday once in Vegas and got
Very
on a holiday. It was very
unfortunate.
nice. Like a nice nighttime view over the city, a nice 20 minutes. That's about it. It's not a crazy holiday story, I'll be honest. I'll tell you what, here's one for you. I went to Vegas. It was this same holiday trip, right? I came into this Vegas holiday. It was fresh after university. I was invited with, like, a friend of a family. What am I saying? I went with a friend and his family to Vegas. I was freshly 21 years old, which is the legal age to gamble in America. In Britain, I've been able to do it for years and years and years. And then underage, I can do all the more, but I didn't. I was a very good boy. But anyway, this was my first time gambling. I went to Vegas, and I came in with a budget of $700 to gamble away for 5 days. And I
have
came
friends.
back home with $700. And I'll tell you what,
Gambling.
that
I'm
is a
playing Minecraft right
massive
now on my PS5,
victory,
but
if
my
you ask
grandpa
me.
died, so rest
To
in
be
peace,
able
my
to
grandpa.
be able to
Do you like
be,
collecting stuff?
what's the word for that? Neutral, no, even. To be able to break even, I think is one of my
Warning
best
for information
gambling
incoming
accolades.
warning.
Oh dear, Lewis, this is a worrying comment, but we'll see. Do you like collecting stuff? I have a lot of things. I have a lot of cards. I've kept like birthday cards over the years. They're shoved away in a drawer somewhere. I actually recently bought like 5 pieces of furniture as like shelving. Cheapest stuff I can
Well,
from
you didn't
IKEA just to
lose money,
organize it.
that's nice.
Exactly, yeah, to break even, I think it's really, really nice. Also, hello in. Welcome in, Milo.
Was it nice? I heard from a Czech YouTuber that it's hard to walk in Vegas because crossing streets means you are walking into another casino.
Well, I went 8 years ago at this point. God, I'm so old. So it was fine. It's definitely, you know, I was only there for the casinos.
I don't get why
So to
people
walk
act
into
like
another
riding a
casino was
helicopter
absolutely
is a
fine
big
by me.
deal. Almost everyone has been on one. I saw this as someone who's never been in one.
So, yeah, no, it was fine. It was fine enough. There were scammers on every bridge. But once you knew what a scammer looked like, you didn't fall for it, you know? It was fine. Bit of a culture shock in places. Certain elements
I
surprising.
hate
I went in a
helicopters
heat
a
wave
lot.
as well.
Yes, so we are cooked.
Went at like 100 degrees Fahrenheit, and it was like, wow, this is what American heat feels like. Still thin and crispy. It's not thick and moggy like British heat. So I was like, oh, this is fine. Hot, but different
Cup
hot.
game scammers.
Handled in some way. Yeah, the cup game scammers, yeah. Like, it's like, oh, I know them. They're on London Bridge all the time as well, and there's always there's 5 of them on every
Russia
bridge.
shot at a UK
So, you know,
passenger
one of those
ship.
things. Alright, Lewis. Listen, let's not talk about all the worst negative news. It's nice to be informed, but listen to the music in the background, man. Not quite the soundtrack you need for the latest on UK tragedies. I'll hear about it and grumble in my own world. To be fair, actually, the whole VTubing thing is an escape from reality. So, as best we can to avoid the negative topics, the better. Obviously, something like a celebrity thing. Happy to talk about more. People are going through it, but
The bridge is
you know.
full of love locks in Britain lol.
I did warn
Depends
you,
on the
and
type
it's
of
very
bridge.
serious.
Oh, that's what that warning was for. That was very late. I see, I see. Not that I remember much in Britain. It depends on what type of bridge design. There's a few in Bristol. Proper, like, chained up everywhere.
Hand pink
So, yes.
waving. Hand
Hello,
pink
Donald.
waving.
Welcome in. Nice to have you here. We're just chatting. We're just chilling. I'm setting up some upgrades and stuff in the background. But in the meantime, welcome. In one form or another. Roman, thank you for the like on the TikTok live. I can see that. I faintly looked in that corner once. I caught it.
I've started
There
a
we go.
new TikTok account for edits for a specific character. Do you have
Ooh.
any tips?
No.
no, we
Just
got
have a
Donald Trump.
vision and then roll through it, you know? That's all good.
Did you hear about the ban?
Oh, I did. Don't worry, Lewis. I certainly did. I've not really got any takes on it. You know, technically, well, hey, if it makes my YouTube Shorts feed better, then great. It's always the same with politics. It's like, oh, nice idea on paper, terribly executed, and not well maintained, nor is it well built. You know,
Good
there's
news that
there's
the
no
Knicks won.
alternative. So, exactly, the Knicks did indeed win. That's the kind of news I like to hear on the side.
Knicks in 5.
Absolutely, absolutely. Who are they? There's no good news in the UK, so we'll extrapolate by going to Americans' news instead.
As if we won't get round it.
Bye.
Yeah. Have a good one, Julia. Never forget, every second is of infinite value, so thank you for spending some of yours with me today. And all that good old jargon. Catchphrase.
That isn't good news. Eyes purple crying.
No, I know. I'm just playing off it, you know. I could give you the classic ramble. It's politics. It's practically rage bait
People are being
intended.
stabbed.
Okay, Lewis. First things first. Oh, I see. The American news is not good news. Well, the fact that they won is good news. Sure. Oh, my voice is getting a little scratchy. I keep drinking and I'm like,
With
what's
the
going on
Knicks
with me?
thing.
Yeah, I see what you mean
Good
now.
news for UK. Today is
I thought it was a
Wednesday.
news thing. Yeah, wow. I love Wednesdays. To be fair, Wednesdays are good. I'm finding a really interesting trait I think my Twitch streams, or my streams in general, have the most views on a Wednesday,
Hi again,
and I don't
I'm
know
the
why.
Bacon Guy Bacon.
Case in point, 2 people just showed up. Hello. Nice to have you here. Oh. This is Grumbo, the edgy guy, but Smiler as well. Wow, we were talking about Alton Towers and roller coasters earlier. I guess everyone's being summoned.
No clue.
Yeah, it's one of those things, but specifically on Twitch as well. I know YouTube Shorts is going off on one today. I could see them going. What is it? Is it the background that's catching their eye? Probably. Hey, what if I did this? There it goes, more visible. There you go. Now you got the better view.
How am I edgy?
I don't know.
Indeed.
I'm gonna be honest. There's been so many names and memories and people. There's been so many people coming through YouTube Shorts. I don't remember your specific thing. Were you edgy? You probably were, right? If not, my apologies for getting that all wrong on you. God, that's a lot of messages. Oh, God, look at that. And that too? Hold on. Because you're still here, which means maybe it was just a thing. Oh, wow,
Test, I don't
YouTube
know
doesn't
what
want to
to
tell
say
me.
here.
I keep getting ads on YT about government stuff. They're like
Was it
fight each
that?
other in ads. Just
No.
bring the shopping ads.
You know what? Maybe I owe you an apology. There's been a lot of people since on YouTube Shorts, and a lot of people giving us grief. So you know what? It's a full reset. No worries. Hello, Minnie. Welcome in. You don't know what to say here? No worries, but hey, you're here. I'm so sorry that the other chat's not working. It's just one of those things, eh? I can see a red ball on your left hand, I think, says he. Yes, I need to learn how to get rid of it.
Slime guy to play
It's to make this work,
Ah,
basically.
yes, I keep getting UK military adverts.
Welcome. It happens. You belong here. It's like, no, I don't. I belong in cartoon world, thank you. I turned off Switch before work to Doomstroll, and you came back anyway, so... I'm glad that caught you one way or another, Roman. I'm glad that works out. Day 2 telling Slime Guy to play Pikmin. It'll happen eventually.
My patience was running low when there were so many of those YouTube Shorts kids.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the patience to handle it.
Fun fact,
You know.
you can play gaming in the army.
It looks like a backroom edit.
This. It looks like looping the rooms, doesn't it?
Tears of joy, tears of
Oh
joy, tears
no!
of joy, tears
If
of
only
joy.
I could immediately take that off. Wow! Isn't that crazy? The streamer has control of his stream. He saw it in advance and could press a button. Smiler. I guess this is why you're named after a roller coaster. Not a lot of
I'm
brain
gonna get
cells,
suspended
all
again for
metallic
putting
and
bacon in.
crushing people's
Bill
legs.
is
My
here.
leg does hurt today. Damn.
Yes, so you can play Fortnite.
Oh, I guess that's
for the
also why he
army.
named it that, because he's got an edgy name of and a smile. Wow, he is just edgy. That's the edgy kid. Sorry,
Do you like
Grumbo.
sweet,
It was
spicy, salty, or sour?
that was the edgy kid we were
Bibble is
thinking
here.
about. Bibble, welcome in.
Bibble is here.
Who is Bibble? Oh, Bibble isn't Bibble the guy from Barbie DVD movies? Either way. Hello. Nice to have you here. Try your best not to
Bibble
spam,
is
but
here.
your Bibble's at least
I'm the
short.
bacon guy.
I'm aware you are the bacon guy, Grubbo. And hey, you're not spamming it now. Maybe that was why. I guess you got timed out for spamming a bunch of bacons. That's maybe not edgy, but you know.
Guys, why is my fridge running?
It's supposed
I
to.
remember as
You
a
better
young kid, I
go
wanted
after
to
it.
move into Ben 10 World.
Ah, that's funny. Hey, I
Thanks.
have a lot of. I tried to paint my bedroom walls black because I was like, I want a new color, and I picked ominous goth. You know. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome in. Penguin to you too. Is that what it was? That wasn't a puffin, was it? I can't see it here. It's tiny on my screen. But welcome in. Yeah.
Oh, you
I
jinxed
collect
it.
medals
Bacon,
from World War
bacon,
II.
bacon,
Very cool.
bacon,
Meth.
bacon,
Not
bacon,
meth.
bacon,
Heath.
bacon, bacon, bacon,
Damn,
bacon.
Grumbo! You were so insulted for being called edgy, and now you're being edgy. You're now no longer timed out. It's banned. I'm so sorry, my guy. Jennifer, be aware. Everyone has text-to-speech, so you have the
feel so
potential to
sad
be
that they're
really
banning
annoying. So if you're annoying with too many emotes,
Let's get
I'll
the
ban you.
animation.
We've got a lot of bans going, don't we? Do I just play it
Gently
again?
pat Sue's head.
Alright, here we go. I don't have a song for it. Do we have a song? Here we go. This is the song. It's Goat Simulator. Oh my god, it's yet another YouTube Shorts kid.
Who's Sue?
Well,
Kind of looks like you.
Ban animation.
Let's get this guy banned. Grumbo. So many bacons. So edgy. So millennial. You are banned. Wow. I love that I have no song established for this song, this short.
I can't even see your image, bro, because of the load.
Because of the load? What? Oh, sorry, did you need to refresh? What happened? I'm so sorry. To be honest, this theme is probably the most fitting for this stream. You know, peak animation. Thank you, Jennifer.
Peak animation fire
I saw it before it came through. Yes.
Perfect commentary for the animation.
You know,
Yes.
puffins are tiny.
They are. Are they? Oh, are they really? I guess they are. That makes a lot more sense. That makes sense. But yeah, no worries,
Do you
Jennifer.
like sweet,
I'm sure you didn't
spicy,
intend to have so many
salty, or
emotes.
sour more?
Typically, we only allow like more than 5. I'll give you a warning the first time. Grumbo had heard it before though. He was being so cool and so funny. He's like the 12th today. You know.
That cutscene is amazing, like holy talent.
Yeah, right. I didn't make it. It was made by a wonderful commissioned person called Data Law. They're also the person working on our stage background. So soon enough, you get to see me do some stand-up comedy, maybe some karaoke and all sorts. And it's all cel-shaded. I've got lots of plans. I'm really enjoying
I
it.
subscribed.
Thank you, Bibble. I appreciate it. Hey, if you want, come check out our actual videos tab or our shorts tab if that's more your flavor. We've got clips coming out 3 times a day.
I'll be
4
ready.
if you combine them, actually. And then you see what we're all about. You get to see us actually do things more than stand in front of ourselves and ramble about the bands of the day, you know. The cutscene is amazing. Like, holy, I'll be ready. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you like sweet, spicy, salty, or sour more? Good question. I'm definitely more of a salty tooth than a sweet tooth, but I do love sour. I once had those like sour gummies that are meant to make your face wrinkle. I could tank it. Really enjoyed it. But yeah, probably salty first, then sour, then spicy, then sweet. That's not true. Then sweet, then spicy. Not a spicy guy. What can I say?
Indeed.
I'm blue. Yeah, that's probably my arrangement. Why is my throat strained? Did I not? I guess I should have trained my voice before this. Who knows?
And bitter in U tier.
I am immune to sour.
Bitter in UT.
I'm more
Yeah,
of
I'm not a fan
sour
of
and
not a fan
spicy
of bitter.
person. I can eat bulldog and have those death sour balls.
I see.
One of my many talents.
So many bands today, at least we get great animation, we get our money worth here, guys.
You know what? That's true. I did pay money for that piece of commission. I'm paying for all these things.
HELLLO.
Hello. Nice to have you here. I have not read your name. I'm too busy
Gently
pouring
pat
water,
Sue's
but I'll
head.
get there. Thank you. Oh, it's Bibble again.
And you
Hello.
are not reflective. I can see the Windows bottom menu.
Yes. That's true.
What you're making there?
This is a display. So,
back.
ooh, I've just dropped my water. Sorry, I was making a new bottle of water for myself. Yes, that is unfortunately the bottom of my screen. Because it's the whole display. Like, I did earlier have a thing. What can I show you? I guess I can show you yourselves. I earlier had like, can you see this? You can, yeah. It's my whole screen basically.
Repeat that. Bo olive wo are. Bo wo.
It's my bottle of water.
Bibble.
Of course. It's my bibble of water. It's my bottle of bibble. I'm going off on one, I'm gonna be honest.
BIBBLE.
Oh. That's the one. I'm sorry that cap locks doesn't work.
Indeed.
I'm gonna make a new spreadsheet here on the side of challenges to like overlay on like a thing, because I'd like to do other things. I've got some other prompts for you, like
got
playing
weather enabled on your
Hitman,
taskbar.
but we've got to make. I don't know how to turn that off.
Bibble YEAH.
Can you even read what it says? I got to try my
Wow,
best
you
not to
are.
click that, otherwise you get doxed my exact location and name. You know.
Do you like winter, autumn, summer, or spring more? Personally, I'm a winter person. Hot cocoa and blankets
question.
forever.
I used to be a winter person because I got eczema. I'm allergic to the heat. As an adult, I've fixed my allergy. I love hot heat wave summer.
Sounds interesting.
I like all of it. I like Christmas. I like winter. I like making like. I've really enjoyed
I think
streaming
you
this
should
last
click it.
Christmas. I like streaming when I'm indoors,
his granny
and I like
downstairs.
being outside in the heat in the summer. So it's all good. Oh dear, Bibble. Bibble's not doing right at all. It's going off on one. Is it the music? Is the music making you all act like this today? Where is chat's lore going right now?
Just to confirm, it will dox you.
Not really, no.
Right-click the
But it will
taskbar
tell a
from the
bunch.
weather section itself. Find news and interests, and it should offer to turn it off.
Ah,
Hello.
okay.
Bibble pushed Granny down.
I will do that next time. That'll be a very good idea. Hello, Hasty. Welcome in. In the meantime, I'm just going to try my very darn
how
best
is
not to
you
press it. And then I'll try not to dox myself. Scary. But it's worth it for this 80s style background that gets brighter in the background. Interesting. How's your day? It's been alright so far. I woke up...
One or two.
One, please. I woke up today and my whole calf, like, twinged. So I was going to do, like, a whole bunch of jumping around today, playing some Dark Souls and acting out the actions. But because of that, I'm worried I might tear a ligament. I am turning 30 soon. I'm getting old. So today we're just hanging out and chilling. You're welcome to join us. Yes, it's one of those things.
Bibble
But
can
I've got the prepare. I've got the weaponry to play Dark Souls with and do some jokes, but we're not quite there yet.
We got a Sioux army. They will strike when they get hungry for beans.
Yes.
Let's not break anything.
You know, can I hold on? Can I at least put this hammer through the screen? Does it get lost eventually? Yes, it does. Look at that. Wait, no, I get lost.
Bibble can
What's going on here? Huh? How is the hammer still here? Oh, no, wait. What? What?
Granny is now in a woman in motorized
It
wheelchair.
it
because of
freezes?
Bibble.
No, what am I looking
Holy
at?
shit, that looks so weird.
What's going on?
No way you're NEARLY 30. You sound no older than at least 23.
I mean, no one's voice
YEAH.
ages after, like, teenage years. What's... Is my hand going? You know what it is? My hand's going into a cupboard at that point. So it's literally losing tracking the moment it hits the screen.
Rude.
That's what it is. I think that's what it is. Ah! Determination, you say? Never has the visuals been more fitting. Ha-ha! Hello, chicken. Hello, native. God, everyone's here the moment I'm testing my screen and doing a bunch of weird things. I'm clearly turning 30. This is my identity crisis, alright? We all have a middle age coming for us eventually.
Everyone say bye bye,
And
Granny.
this is mine.
So I say this as someone who's 519 YOU a young.
Cheers, thank you very much. I've got the same voice I had when I was 19, and it will only change when I turn 74. That's the way it works.
We should have a ban counter to try and deter spammers. It's okay, it'll happen, just go with Dark Lord.
I don't think a ban hammer will be a ban counter they'll even notice, to be honest. I don't think they'll
Everyone
notice a
say
difference.
Bye bye to Granny.
Bibble, I know you're off on your own thing, but
We got him dancing
a
again.
hint of normal. I know, right? My leg's not allowed to do this. I've now resorted to just swinging a hammer around to make it work. I just love the music, man. There's always something. We got some good music prepared in advance, you know? Hello, Magical. This is underrated. Hell yeah, it is.
What you do?
Catch the gold mine while it's still in the gutter. It's not even the main thing. I was planning to do all sorts of, like, mocap stuff with video games, but I hurt my leg. So we're just taking it chill today. This is an example of a chill stream, by the way. That's all fine, that's all fine. That's right, that's what I was doing. My brain forgot everything. I got
Since
lost
you've
in the
got nothing to
source.
do, You could try putting up fan arts.
Oh, that is the other thing I could do. Oh, that's gonna take... Yeah, you know what? That is the next thing we're gonna
you
do.
People don't worry. He's actually quite calm today, believe it or not.
How... We do have an issue with that, actually. Let me make stuff happen so you can see what the issue is. So, let's get rid of this, right? Oh, my leg. Come on, leg. You can connect. There you go. So I can, like, add ye old fan arts of the past, and that's great. Maybe a new song's in time. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Perfect. Wary
What
traveller.
are we doing, Sonian?
Hello. Sunyon? Ah, yes, that old thing again. Sun. So, let's say we gathered like a piece of fan art, right? We gather like the first one on the list here. And I make it visible for you. We have a noticeable conundrum. Obviously, right now, it's behind me, it's following me, it's nice in its own little way, right? I can make it the right size, I can maybe bring it a little more to the left or the right or in front of us. Wow, what a lovely piece of fan art. I still need to work out how to credit in-universe, because they get a little mixed in
NPC
moments.
music lol.
Yes,
Chill, he says meanwhile there's in the comments.
yes, you know, pros and cons, I try my best.
Maybe we should play my music, wink wink.
Haha. Sure, Lewis. The question is, though, it's clearly following us. The original idea would have been, whoops, that it, you know, it's something that scales along the road. But currently, they are not scaling with the road. They'll just be floating forever. So should I just place them in the background as they are? Or should I not do that and have them just like all clumped? Does that work? Or is that irritating in its own way? And then only when I turn around the camera will you ever see it. God, this is loud. When did this get so loud? I mean, I guess something's better than nothing, right? Maybe I'll just
everything
paste them
else
along.
part of the model.
Not intended to be bad etiquette. 6 viewers, 7 likes, 67. Sorry, just had to do 67.
I see. Lewis, you were pushing it there. I was about to give an old rant to you, but you know what? No, that makes sense. Thank you for sharing the 6-7 that exists
Why is
around
it
us.
that to me, pizza tastes good?
Maybe I'll just
so
do it as
does
it is.
spaghetti and stuff, but then ketchup and normal tomatoes taste bad.
That's my problem too, to be honest. I gotta be honest. That's exactly my kind of takes. Right. I think I will just run with that and make it happen anyway. But that's great. We can actually make this fan art stuff work. I just need to pick like the next image and then roll on from there. This has been something we wanted to do for a while. So hell yeah, we can make it happen. Even if it's going to be maybe a little bit more sloppy than before, but that's okay. I think we can live with those consequences, right? And then I'll put it like over this way. I mean, maybe just have them even just in line for now. What do we think? Yeah, we'll do that. Yes. Yes, that sounds lovely to me, in fact. I'm going to continue this for the rest of time. One's less blurry than the other. Ah, that's just a lens aberration. That's fine.
What GCSEs did you do?
I chose... It's funny. I always chose the ones that I was interested in, not good at. Maybe that was a good move, maybe it was a bad move. Like, the choice between history and geography, I was better at geography, but it depressed me too much, so I did history. I did history, I think I did electronics, which was an option for me. It was great. I had an exam that could have been about anything, and it ended up being about Shigeru Miyamoto, and let me tell you, I was very happy with that. As maybe you can imagine. Where is this thing gone? Is it behind me? It is. It's right there.
Bibble is going to own the world.
Alright, Bibble. I know you've got like a running
I eat
gag and you've been
tomatoes
living
like
off this
apples,
high,
Tony
but
Pro.
if you could join the conversation, I'd appreciate it. Otherwise,
No way, lol.
you know,
Very
getting a bit
interesting.
much. But yeah, no, alright. It was like literally about the creator of Nintendo. I was having a great time. Easiest exam of my life. Good times. Very good times. Right, it's the... Oops, sorry about that. It's
Okay.
the X one that changes what
I
I'm
might
after.
do fan art of you now, but I'm not that good at drawing.
That's alright. We've got all scales like here. Some people have only done sketches, some people have coloured, some are commissioned artwork. You just if you've got the drive and I didn't lose it immediately, you can go with whatever you want. Where is it?
When did you sit that exam? I imagine Nintendo will have just come out.
Hey! Excuse me? The Nintendo has been around for 100 years, I'll have you know. It's been a way long time, and I know the history. I had to research it. I either had 2 exams. It was either about, like, the inventor of some clock or the inventor of Mario, basically. And by sheer luck, it switched to
Oh,
him, and I was
dear.
very happy with that. So... You know, just one of those things.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Nintendo started as a card company, like 100 years, like 1902 or something crazy like that. So, I know this knowledge. It's in there now. Right, I'm just still working on the little fan arts behind us. They're very, very sweet. So, we'll just enjoy the NPC music while we piece it all together. Do I include this one? Yeah, I will. I like it. I commissioned it. I should find a use for it more.
Where's the lurkers? Press 1 and the Amazon Prime plug.
I turned them off. I think they broke. You know, it's one of those things. Plus, I don't think they were very effective. I'll find a new spin for it. You know, we'll find a new way to make it work in future.
I find it scary that Pepsi owns a fighter jet and Samsung owns a tank.
The things people do with too much money. What can you do? What would you do with it, you know? I don't think I would get a tank. I'd get a VTuber model. That's what I'd do. Yeah, that's fair. So there is a new program I'm going to plan to mix things in with soon called Mix It Up, which does a whole bunch of, like, interactions. I'll probably bake it back into there. And it will probably be, you just type the word lurk,
Do you want any
and something will
accessories to the
happen.
fan art,
It'll
or
be a lot
just
easier.
simple coloured drawing?
Up to you. Whatever you feel like
Talking
doing,
about
Stone.
Too much money.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
That's hello. Nice to have you here. I don't know what Lewis was about to say.
Elon Musk is
But that's
now
on you.
a trillionaire.
Oh, yes, it's that thing. Yeah, I that brain process came to my head as well, yes. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I ever pointed this out before. This is another piece of artwork that I commissioned, so it's not fan art. My apologies. But, I got myself a rejig, I guess.
Yo, can
of...
you shout out my friend George Lincoln Rockwell?
No.
He's a big fan of your stuff.
No. I'm so sorry. I did that reactionarily. I don't...
Shocked face,
I don't know.
can see mine.
Yeah, right, it's cool. But we got
The fact we
a...
are closer to 100 billion pounds than he is.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
one of
give
those
you
things.
little
Look at
bones
this.
in your slime hair, lol.
Aw,
Forestry tree
very
will love
lovely.
this.
Why can't Elon Musk end world hunger?
Ah, well, you know, the male ego. Anyway, so here's a nice little design of us we got commissioned. I'll find a use. It looks like a Smash logo to me. I think that's very sweet in its own way. I'll plug it in. It's just one for the collection. It's good to use in some form. Oh dear, what were these numbers? 23. That's what I'm looking for. Nope, that's not right. That's where it is in the position. Yeah, that's way over behind me now. It's like, yeah, behind the hammer. We need 248.2.
He
Of
could give
course.
everyone in the world at least £1 million and still be a trillionaire.
He sure could. But hey, what do you know? Bad people are bad. At least the world's aware. Who knows where that goes in future? See, this is why I say let's avoid the most negative talking points. I'm here as a VTuber to be an escape from the world, and you could
If I had too
escape
much
along
money,
with
I'd
me.
just travel and be a nomad.
I'd like to hear stuff like that, though. Yeah, that's cool. Become a nomad? That's fun. I could see myself doing that, like being a working nomad, if only
Probably even live in a
I
tent
could
and
have
just walk.
consistent internet. It's the internet part that, like, bothers me, you know?
Yeah, if only people could
And
be
stream
trained like
well.
Pseudo.
Yeah, exactly. I try what I can.
He.
One have one day OD.
Hello, Peppa Pig. Nice to have you here. I'm sorry your accent no longer influences the young audience. Everyone has Australian accents
ironic
from
from you to say
Bluey
bad people
rather
are bad
than
considering
British
the time in
accents
the
from
building.
Peppa Pig. But hey, times are changing. Peppa Pig's lost their throne, you know? You know, that's true,
Colon
yeah.
closing square bracket.
Well, I'm bad in like a minimal bad. I'm
Sue,
not
can I
bad
try
in a
braiding
trillionaire
your hair? I'm
CEO
currently
bad.
bored.
Hey, if you want to try, I don't know if you, I've never seen, obviously, there's only a handful of fan arts of us. Someone could try genuinely, like, braiding my hair as fan art. If you want to, you can do. It's like the bows and the flowers, you can do what you want. I hadn't thought about that. You think these quills are braidable? I guess they'd probably extend, like, if I wanted to, I can have them longer. Like, in canon, I mean. I feel like I can expand them at any point. Probably. Oh, we got a whole bunch more of fan art. What am I doing? I forgot about all of the... Oh, well, I didn't forget. I just didn't know they were on this file. we've got like little things like that, which I'll just leave over there. I can see it as
only
well.
one
The
of his
channel, the angle will move.
companies is 1.3 trillion.
Yes. Anyway, enough about Elon Musk.
Anyways.
Exactly. So, let's put this one a little, like, that's all the way at the front. This can go all the way at the back. Like there-ish. Why not? How does that look on my screen? Yeah, let's bring it a little...
Where should I
like
send the fan art when I'm done?
We have a Discord server. So, hey, Joe Name, you want to do your classic thing? Yeah, you don't have to if you're
Mr.
available.
Beast has reached over 500 million subscribers.
Damn, there's so much
You
pop
can try
culture
on
to pick up
Discord.
on. But yes, we have a Discord server
Join our Discord.
that has a channel called I Made This.
/QFEF8.
You'll find it. You'll see it. And from there, you know, you just you show off what you made, and then that's especially my best place to gather things. There's one of these art
He's expect
pieces.
to get 1 billion by 2030.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Why?
Who's? Oh right, yeah, him. Oh yeah, sure, that could happen.
Yeah.
But yes, I will. I had one piece of art that was only given to me through like Twitter or Instagram
I like
or
that I'm
something.
the Discord link guy
So
now.
I gathered it. Yeah, right. That's your go-to role for now. I like it. You know, we don't have room, like we don't have need for a moderator role yet. So you're like it's like a semi-mod role,
He's
a
getting 250
single role.
million
I hope
per
it
year
works.
average.
Damn. You know, I try my best not to
Rubs hands
compare
maliciously.
to other
I'm gonna give you those
creators.
clip-on hair clips that are 100% girlhood.
Hey, you know, go for it. I know, like, I will one day genuinely probably commission a female model, just because I think it's fun. I think it's nice. Like, play around, you know. Like, I can be anything I want, and a slime can specifically be anything they want. Like, the design is all fake. There's meta commentary there about like VTubers are an avatar of what you wish to be or what you
My
can
rank
be.
went up from the
A
last
form
one.
of
Death counter
expressionism,
guy.
you know, humanity
I like turtles.
represented, even if it's not human.
Indeed.
Thanks, Peppa Pig. I'm learning a lot about you. Your rank went up from Death Counter guy now to Discord guy. Hell yeah, you know, whatever best works for you.
A Formula 1 car.
You know, I think we might have a few art ones I haven't gathered in a bit. So let me see. Let's put this way up forwards. Did I miss it? I don't see it anywhere. Where'd it go?
Or
Anyone see a red strawberry anywhere? Oh, there it is. It just flung by. There we go. I want that. Over to there. I haven't got the croppings that I usually have, but I can fix it next time. That's, I think, 12 pieces of fan art. Let me see if I've got another on this folder. If not, I might have to go through Discord. I'm more of a fan of tortoises myself.
The red strawberry from Celeste.
Yes. Well, I don't know if it was Celeste specifically, but yeah, okay, cool. That is all of the fan arts we have so far. Look at that. There's a nice display. There's like a couple here, a couple in the background. They slide along with us, which maybe breaks
in
the immersion.
Minecraft, of course.
But,
Bibble is back.
hello, Bibble. Do you have anything interesting to say? Or
Oh,
is it
cool,
only
they live
Bibble?
for ages.
Well, I guess that is your name, but, you know, I'm getting a little tired of Bibble. This really is a Barbie movie. Let me go into our Discord server myself and see if I can't quickly see if I've missed anything, basically. Because it's plausible. It's been a while. Well, I've always checked the I Made This tab, but I haven't downloaded anything in a little while. Yes, definitely. There was something recent, right? Oh, of course. I need to remember. I need to really work out how
Talking
to
about
credit
bugs.
things.
If you become female, I want it to look exactly the same as the male version CEPT. You wear eyelashes and eyeliner.
I see. I see.
Have you got Bronya's art?
I
Where
do.
is that
I've
pesky
just gathered
mosquito
it.
Gone?
And then we'll do that one there. There you go. We got this one here. I'll take that. Hell yeah. And we got this one here. My goodness, this is going to be a full road. Genuinely, if this road fills out, I'm going to be absolutely stunned. Oh, we got a great one from Eclipse coming through as well. Yeah, I've definitely got to, like, cross-check some of this.
And the fly.
Oh,
and
man.
the bee.
Okay, hold on. Okay, alright.
I'm making you have
Lewis.
little gills near your eyes for fun.
Great. I mean, I am meant to be a water slime, so if we get more elements of that coming together, it fits in one way or another. Definitely.
My music.
You like the NPC music? Ow!
At least you are not alone now on the road.
Yeah, you know what? That's so very sweet. We have a bajillion pieces of fan art, by the way. I didn't realize there were so many. Now I'm stacking them together.
Work, I see.
Yes. Yeah. Who is... This is going to be very embarrassing for me.
Your face is phasing through the slime.
Is it now? Interesting. Who is Forestry on Twitch? I've seen them specifically on Discord. I know there was somebody. Who was that? Oh, Peppa Pig.
Slimes are very fanartable, if that's a word.
Peppa Pig, I'm gonna ban you if you spam anything else. Please join the conversation normally. I know you have the ability. I believe in you. Don't become the NPC playing in the background as you are. And then that's that. We're caught up. I think so. That's the sprite. Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Damn. There it is. All right. Oh. Since he's working on it already, what have you got? So, yes, did I get that answer? Hello, Amy, I missed you. Sorry about that. Who? They didn't say. Who? Which one of you is Forestry? Because, like, I remember someone joined, and then something happened.
It's a pretty long road.
It is, isn't it? Genuinely, it kind of is. It all comes together nicely. I guess I'll leave that open. I don't need that page right now anymore. So sure. All right. Do you want to see what I'm working on? Probably, right? Let me.
Hey, I'm back.
Hello, Vramby. Nice to see you. We're currently
Hey,
building
LR,
our
I'm
fan
back.
art wall. Isn't it sweet? Doing a few things here. I guess we'll just. You know what? You can watch me sideways. You don't mind that, do you? Actually, I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Damn it! I'm lost. I keep like double checking myself. Sure, have me all the way over there, and I'll do that. So you see that? A blurry me. Love that. Okay.
Well.
Welp. Oh, I need to get all these dragged over.
No,
That's what I'm
I don't
missing.
mind lol.
Let's have that there, and let's have that there. No, that's not helpful at all. I need this open. Like that.
Forestry has just sent some new ones.
Oh! Okay. Okay. Hello, Scream. Where?
6 minutes, everyone.
Do you like Ikea?
Oh, what, until the thing in the future? Lewis, I will be warn you, it is a little bit rude to cool down, like, to count down for another event somewhere else. As if to say, hey, everyone, you should also leave. Please. It's a small thing. It's a little bit of etiquette. Let's try our best. You know what I mean? Okay. Do I like IKEA? I do. I just bought a bunch of furniture from IKEA. Definitely. Yes, Forestry sent some new stuff. Who is Forestry? Do we have a confirmation of that? Do I keep missing them? Oh my god, look at that genius.
What happened?
Sorry, it's the World Cup.
Yeah, exactly. I
Forestry?
getcha. I don't know. That's the thing. It's someone on our
Quite a big event.
Someone
My
on our
bad.
Discord server with a different username to the one they have on our other chats.
Been getting dragged away from the stream again and again, but him finally back, oh my goodness.
Welcome back. Welcome back. We are currently putting together our very sweet little fan art wall, which I gotta
I'm
tell
more
you
of a
guys.
cartoonish drawing person, so your model is actually amazing to draw.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
You're
are
welcome
those
to do it
fan
in
arts?
any all
Yippee.
styles. Yeah. This
Wait, I
is
see
like
their work in the
baffling to me.
background. Damn,
I am-
Forestry has gotten big since I last saw them.
I am baffled at like how much there is, because I've started a few months ago and there's so much. I'm practically overwhelmed, almost literally overwhelmed as I try and gather all the imageries here. Like, and you've also got all like you've got all sorts of like nice styles as well. Like there's a lot of
Hey, Peppa Pig.
variety. Thanks, Peppa Pig. Always, you know, keeping me grounded on like I was having a nice moment. Completely off topic. But like, yeah, I will cross-check through this in future and probably like add text if I learn how to do that. So then everyone's properly credited. But at the very least, I know all of your names when I watch these on Discord specifically. But like, there's a great variation on styles, you know, because like alongside like these commission pieces, we've got sprite work, we've got obviously like sketches and colors. You know, Forestry has a very specific
She was yummy.
style we always see.
Indeed.
But even as well, this popped up recently, which is crazy cool. Hopefully you can see it. I mean, it's a little small right now.
I'm drawing you as accurate as possible because I have many styles in drawing.
Go for it.
I'm great
Go
in
for it.
copying art styles. So
This is like what I'm actually looking for when I'm commissioning stuff. It's proper grind fiction, sharp and stylized. You do not need to do that, and nobody needs to feel forced to do a particular style. I'm just obviously canonically grind fiction-y, so I've sort of kept it as that. Oops.
Krankenswagen.
Very cool, all across the boards, you know. So I was very happy.
Kranken's house.
Every time I see
Do
anyone,
you
I'm
watch
kind of happy.
Louise?
I
Effects are ruining
don't.
it a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Here,
hey,
I'll
that's
see
me.
if I can turn it off. I don't know if I can. Chroma key, handheld motion, tone mapping, bloom. That
Yes,
turns off a bit of
L-O-U-I-S-A-Y-Y.
anamorphic frames. There you go. That's a little better. I still got some.
I
Chromatic
love that
aberration.
guy.
There you go. There you go. That's what you're looking for. That's what you want. Now you can see it clearer. I'll also zoom in soon. I'll make that happen. Is that the one we have? And is that... Yeah, that's a different one. Okay. Good time for
That's
NPC
much
music.
better, yes.
Yeah.
I forgot the caramel.
Let's see. What ones have we not included? There's now like 18 new ones, and I started with 12. I can't tell which of these we've had. That's a shame. I mean, it's a good problem to have. But, these are so sweet. Yeah, okay, I think it's just all these now, isn't it? Like, there's a lot of really nice specific ones. I think this is Forestry doing this, where they have, obviously, referenced things that happened
Don't be
in
sad
stream.
because it's ending me
Whoops.
happy because it happened. Wise man.
Exactly. Exactly. Is it this? It's not that either. It's this. There we go. We wanted the Z-axis. Like, this one here is a very sweet Epic the Musical reference, which is funny. Because I haven't seen Epic the Musical. I guess I have. But I'm not crazy on it. I don't know all of it,
Should
but
I
hey,
meet George?
we referenced it slightly. All right, Peppa Pig. I've given you a few, like,
evil.
join the conversation things, and then you didn't. So I'll see you in another day.
Then George.
Right. Let's get some more things
What
going
are we looking
here,
at?
shall we?
This fan art posters look like vandalism on the road. So
Hell
fitting to
yeah,
see.
right? That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, it's always meant to be like, oh, I've just plastered
Well.
this somewhere. Anyone see a little guy running around? He's missing. There he is. What are we looking for? About 27. Of course it's 27. These are coming out. Oh, that's why. Up? No up? Oh, that's rotation. That's why.
I don't think that was a
Yes.
compliment.
I think so. It says so fitting for Sue. Absolutely, it's complimentary. I'll take it as a compliment. It's like it's not embarrassing if you're not embarrassed. A very good trickery of it all. Have we had this one? I don't think so. Yeah, there's a whole... the only problem now is there's so much great stuff from Forestry that it's hard to spread them out. Again, I need to be around 27.
I think he meant that it looked bad because it is on the street.
No, definitely not. I mean, there's nowhere else to put it anyway. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is as good as it's gonna get. I don't have any, like, especially with this particular one as we move. You know what's gonna happen now is the moment we set all this up, I'm gonna change locations. That's exactly where we're going next. I could see myself
Or maybe just
changing
my
all this?
interpretation.
I think so. The fact they say so fitting for Sue, I think is like, it's a compliment. It's okay. You know? I wouldn't worry. Especially since Joe Name is such an iconic, consistent one. I would be very surprised if they randomly threw an insult at me. They're trusted. I swear. Do I make this match?
Yeah.
I will. It's gonna bother me if I don't. I could see myself rearranging these later, I'll be honest. But the general idea will remain there. I think that's for sure. This is all just
Whoa,
really
why is there
sweet.
so much from forestry?
Right? Isn't it
Can I
crazy?
count to 100?
Every stream they're in, I guess they just have a good time, you know? No, Lewis, you know that's spam. Like you know it's controversial.
Why am I being
Hence why
discussed
you're
when
asking.
preparing carrots.
I'm sorry, Joe Name. You're always on the brain. We're here to just throw you off
I'm
at
not
any
in front
given
of my
point.
computer.
Well, I appreciate you taking me all the way there to the carrots. Have we had that one? I don't think we have.
Oh, darn it.
Yeah, you know
I'm
it.
sorry.
You knew that. You knew that. Oh wow! Look at that. That was massive. Oh, that's very sweet. I didn't notice the scale of it. Very lovely. In fact, I kind of want to have it
It's
more
peppy.
front and center. Oh wow. Oops. Yeah.
How many did forestry put there?
That's a good question. I don't know. I might actually scale it down slightly just so it fits.
Goddamn, there's so many.
Mm-hmm. They are dedicated. So it's basically every time, I guess it's just like any stream they were in, they decided to just come along with. There were always references. It's a reference to something we've had. And you know what? That's probably the most thematic thing about all of this. Is I'm always saying every second is of infinite value.
Forestry
And
doesn't have Twitch. He
you
said in
can feel
general
it.
chat.
On YouTube? Are they on the other YouTube? Are they on horizontal YouTube right now?
Can I count to 100 with permission?
Oh
from
wait, no,
chat?
on Discord you say. Wait, are they just like Whoa, wait, so they're not another chatter
For
that we
educational
recognize?
purposes.
They're not Missy or something like that? Or like someone on YouTube? Am I missing this?
He Sue.
Hello. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. We're currently building together our little fan art wall. Crazy, by the way. We have so much fan art. I didn't realize forestry was exclusively on Discord. Is that the case? Because we've had people before, all sorts of people here as well, who have different usernames depending on what platform they're on. So I just
Can I
assumed...
count to 100?
Wait a minute, that's not right either. What's happened here? That is... Oh, it was already 180'd. Lewis, my guy, you're consistent. If you... I don't want to have to time you out.
Bro, at this rate, forestry could have a gallery.
I mean, this is practically a gallery we're coming along with here. It's really nice. I'm not even done. There's more. I'm always saying, that's what I was saying before. I'm always saying, like, every second is
I
of
was just
infinite
asking
value.
Chat.
Yeah, but like,
Can we time out Lewis? I'm sorry.
that's your answer so far, Lewis. You
It's
know?
been more than 3 warnings.
Mm-hmm.
To make sure people were okay with it.
But I'm not Lewis. I'm the streamer. I'm the streamer. I decide it, Lewis. 10 minutes it is. The chat's decided. Anyway, NPC music, eh? Wow! Another huge one! Crime! That is the most, like, on-brand. I did spin that one. I had a feeling I spinned the... Okay. Well, oh, also there. That's why it's the wrong scale. That's still huge. I will still shrink it. Apparently, I like big art. I'm a little biased. It's nice. I'll find a way to spread it out. Forestry's getting a lot of limelight here. You know, I'll make an arrangement after this. That's new as well. Good lord. Oh, but now it's tiny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there it is. Plug it next to the sprite one. Tiny as it is. There you go, there you go. And then... I think... Is that our final one? No, no, it's not. I think we got like 3 more. All right, this might be a repeat. Or maybe it's just because it has headphones in it. But that looks different to me. That looks very sweet. I'll put it... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've replaced it. Did I not duplicate?
I'm still working on the head.
Oh, no, maybe...
You're almost done, though.
Ooh, very fun. Very nice. I think I replaced it. This used to be the one before it, right? I'll keep that in mind, Stone. No, wait. It's right there. That's... What's happened here? Back to, like, 21, right? Is this a duplicate? Yeah, it's a duplicate. I could have sworn... I meant to put it next to the sprite. I guess I forgot. Well, then let me put this one... No, I'll... Hold on. Let me grab this. And this... You're meant to be next to the sprite, my guy. That's you. And then this one, we are going to change again. Well, also, now that I've got the habit of getting this wall going, we'll probably more consistently keep it going. You know? Although I do have a sad feeling that I'm going to immediately switch out after this to a whole different set that doesn't have the fan art wall. Maybe I'll do it in advance.
Maybe
I think
different music.
You're sick of this? It's like we're building the fan art wall, though. I will finish the fan art wall and then the music changes. How about that? Because it's the most... It is incredibly fitting, you've got to admit. It's like, damn. He's really doing something right now. He's really passing the time on this chill moment. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, this is really filling out. And I've got a couple others behind my head and far in the front. Yeah. Right?
Right, this is from Forestry. You can find them on Instagram.
Okay. Alright, sweet. Wow, I thought you were...
That's how they found you.
I thought you were Forestry. I assume you're still hearing me. Is Forestry watching? Yeah, they must be. They got the references. I assumed Forestry was like just someone who's been chatting this whole time, and they just had a different username. That's crazy. Have they been a lurker this whole time? That's so magical. It's like a fairy, a fantasy fairy of our own. Or maybe I've just got the Oblivion music playing too much in my head. I'm in the realm of fantasy right now. It's just where my brain is. There you go. Finish it off with 3 apples. Damn. Now, can I find one of those screens and rearrange? We got a few things we need to do. I want 10. 10's not bad. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's no order to any of this, and that's the point. 18, 19. There we go. 19. I want you to move along a little bit like this, because I know there's more here. Look at that. There's a strawberry waiting for us this whole time. Who are you? 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. You're number 12. Let's shove... Oh. Let's get...
What the hell's there's so many? I know I said that before, but my goddess, there's so many.
There, I feel the same. I'm baffled by this. I gotta tell you. Is this the one I wanted? Almost. It's almost the one I wanted. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I missed it. Okay, it's...
I'm gonna go for 30 minutes to get some groceries.
Ah, alright. Yeah, you have a good one. I hope the groceries go well.
Hopefully
I hope it doesn't cost
you
too
will
much.
still be live by then.
Yeah, I assume so. How mad can I go with these things? Oh, there's a guy all the way at the back there we can bring in. Which number is he? I have no idea. He's not 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's number 9. Bring him up. He's kind of getting lost at the back. But I mean, that is kind of by design. No, we'll bring him up front. Look at that. A little bit more. That is damn nice, I think. Like, there's something everywhere. I could do with positioning it a little better.
Maybe it has something to do with that.
I see. Well, I don't see them on the combined chat or the horizontal YouTube stream. Unless it just hasn't updated. Yeah, no, it hasn't. Oh, and nor on TikTok. But hey, you know what? If they wish to lurk, absolutely more than welcome to. I should probably bring those two closer together at some point, but oh well. Let's get the zoom. Can I get any closer? I can't get any closer than this? Oh well, you get the idea. We got a little bit of forestry, we got a little bit of crime, some grind fiction, a nice little pencil sketch, all the more forestry, more pen art, a couple of commissioned ones. I don't know if they really count. A little bit of 16-bit sprite work. That one's a little high. Can I bring that down? This will only take me another 2 years. No, this is an early one. This is like 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the sprite. 8, no, 9. What? 10, 11, 12, 13. Really? It was that late? 14, 15, 16. I don't think it was this late ever. Did I miss? I might have just missed the bars. I can see bars that you can't. Yeah, there's none of these.
Maybe they're like an entire forest and the forest has eyes and the trees can hear you and speak if you listen to them.
Oh, I like it.
Is there the fan art of you with a cup of noodles?
It is... The noodles? Wait, no. Noodles? I might be blind. There's one with Doritos, apples, a Slurpee drink, a burger, big old burger. We did reference a noodle once, but I don't think it appeared. And then it all ends off, there you go, with a little Epic the Musical. I just love all of these, man. And they're all memories of some sort, you know? That's the thing that I really hook onto. Like, these are all stories we'll tell. This is year 1 of streaming. Hopefully of many. I think that's very, very sweet. It's the very definition of every second is of infinite value. And I'm very appreciative of that. I think that's very nice. That being said, let me fix the vertical stream. And let me change the damn music, eh? I'm now going to go and pee. Because I've been slurping on water this entire time.
I'm back. A little bit of forest.
And I'll only continue. Just a little bit. Yes, just a little bit. I'll be right back.
Bro, half the wall
I'll
is
see you in
dead.
just a second. You want to
This
witness
is
me?
insane.
Broken? No, you don't need to see that. Sorry. The moment you saw the wall, and now it disappears. But I'll be back in just a second. Enjoy the Danganronpa music. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
URM. So HRU guys. HRU. How are you guys? Hi guys, I'm on hashtag Twitch and I am hashtag awesome.
I'm going to take this opportunity to also go and have food, so continue your conversations as best you can. Good luck, everybody. The music's heating up. See you in a sec.
Guys.
Everyone, how are you? Hey Lewis.
Also, Pseudo, the other video is broken if you can hear me.
I'm good.
I got timed out.
I think Discord is freaking out right now. DANG. I can't tell what's going on.
I think I annoyed Pseudo a bit.
It's so late at night right now.
But I'm back now.
Served you right, Lewis, he warned you so many times. You can say SRRY. Lewis.
It was only once.
Brew.
Anyways. We move on and forgive. As Pseudo uses his microwave once again.
Hangs upside down. Does anyone wonder what color their lungs are?
Same color as your tongue.
Bro, now you got me thinking, Missy.
Have you never seen human lungs before?
IDK.
They are red unless they smoke, in which they are black.
Control knobs white large square white large square white large square white large square white large square. Look, I have white large square red apple white large square iPhone 17 Pro Max white large square white large square white large square. It costs one like a face emoji keyboard. Zany face, 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 zany face.
Oh dear, Pseudo got that message. He can still hear you, by the way.
Of what? Ooh. I'm in trouble, man. Facepalming.
At silly_L3mon111 you are cooked.
Oh, I'm not human, which is why I'm asking. Literally came from outer space, brother.
And what the hell is happening here? I see. Wow, wow,
Bro, it's Metal
wow.
Man.
You're
How do
forgiven.
you do that, Lewis?
I appreciate that. I was checking. I actually thought we genuinely had a bot, but I realized it was just a joke.
Do
And
what?
technically, you're allowed to spam when we are be right backing. So you're lucky.
NVM.
You're all good. Welcome back, Lewis. How's everybody doing? How was that? Be right back. I need to screenshot what you guys said. I think that's a nice little YouTube video right there. Now where did that start?
I'm back.
Holy smokes. No. I don't know yet. The other video is broken, says Lewis.
Now I need
What
to
is
do
that
your neck
about?
and you as a chibi.
What was that
No
about?
one told me you could spam.
You got lucky. You definitely got lucky. We do have a rule that when I'm not here, you're kind of allowed to do it. Like, it's kind of fine. That's not going to help.
Yeah, it was broken when I was over there.
That's not helpful. Okay, that's fine. That's that. Cool, cool, cool.
Bibble.
What do you mean it was broken while you were there? What's broken? Other video? Which one? What are you
Seems
referring
like
to?
rules changed since I was last here.
I'm back. PSEUDOZU.
BRB chat 1. And then I'll get this second one. I think you guys just got to a got yourself featured exclusively in a
The
clip
video
that I'm not
everything.
even in.
Your head is finished. Now I need to do your neck and you as a chibi.
Hey, lovely. I like it. Like, when you say the other chat, Lewis, I'm trying to communicate, you know, what video? Are you talking about the live stream? Are you talking about a live, like,
Back KK.
a horizontal live stream? A vertical live stream?
chat
A
are you
horizontal
referring to?
video that came out? A short video that came out? A vertical video that came out? What happened in the video? What's going on? Cool.
KKK.
The live video is broken. The other live that isn't this, okay?
The other live that isn't this.
What's wrong with
I'm
it?
back.
It
I'm
looks
lesbian. Is that okay?
fine to me. Stream is healthy. It's just like behind. I don't know. What's wrong? I need descriptions
Bibble.
in all sorts
and
of
nothing
forms.
is going on. That's the problem.
Nothing's going on. Are you talking about like the lack of chat? Is it the lack of chatters? Is it the lack of views there? Is it
Right.
frozen?
Bibble.
Hello,
Do
Abdul.
this gut genug.
Welcome back. I guess you're off. Sorry about that. I was getting lost in Lewis's
MEOW.
cryptic vision.
Video is not paused. Thumbnail is showing. No audio.
Oh,
Bibble.
now that's strange. Now, hold on.
Bibble.
Oh, man. Oh, it's a different one. Wow. Cringe. Refresh the page, Lewis. Because it says stream healthy. I refreshed. I can still see it. Have you tried refreshing? Anyway, I'm here with lunch now. I thought that could be a nice cheeky little clip, though. Like, my chat
shall
tries to
do that one
communicate
sec.
in the Be Right Back
I'm
screen.
healthy.
By the way, yes, Silly, you are welcome. Absolutely, all are welcome here. So, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Hope you've been enjoying the vibe so far. The fact that you're here and you've been here consistently means like you're trusted, you know? You haven't suddenly shown up and then asked a controversial question. There have been a lot of kids today on YouTube Shorts just coming in with the classic cringy bits. So, or adults coming in with cringy bits. It's even worse.
No clue what is happening.
So,
Closing
don't worry.
parenthesis.
Absolutely. You're all good. Closing parenthesis as much as you wish. Hope you're enjoying the time. Welcome. Nice to meet you
I'm
today.
a minor.
Well, as long as you are not too minor, you know, we're like 13 plus, I think, in streams, you know. Although I do swear, you know, take it by your own, you know, parental guidance. But I'm not an 18 plus streamer specifically. But if you're 8, you might have a trouble. Might be in worries.
YH.
You know what I mean? Makes sense. Plus also though, so far,
Especially when he plays horror games.
you speak pretty normally. You know what I mean? Like, you're clearly not demonstrably 8. Like a lot of the fine folks we've had previously. You know what I mean? If you can just hold a conversation,
and
if you can just be normal,
scared by
you're
a
fine.
swinging corpse.
Good times. That's a clip that's coming out soon. I'm
Sound
soon
familiar?
scrubbing that stream.
Wow. I fell asleep. What happened?
And that'd be very, very fun. Could go through all the horror of that stream. That'd be fun. Welcome back, Missy. Yeah, we'll be right back, which is when you were last asleep, I think. All good, all chill, all good and normal. I'm
like
sorry
above 9
for
plus and my parents DM me watching
scaring T earlier. I realized They wish to be referred to as tea, not forest. Forestry, tea. Tea. I'll keep that in mind.
Baps, his face was for lunch.
Good question. Today is a wonderful British meal. I did indeed reuse my microwave again, as always, every lunchtime. It is, you'll never guess, mixed veg, pasta, beans. It's my old classic. It's funny, yesterday I prepared a meal prep for the stream, because I was just about to stream.
I knew
20.
British United Kingdom.
Hell yeah, exactly, right? It's always beans, pasta, and veg. Yesterday I had mixed veg and beans ready to go, and then I didn't end up streaming. So I just ate it later in the day. It was very weird. Helpful for work though, like it was just a quick scoff while I was calling to work yesterday, essentially. So that's why stream was cancelled last second. Technically, Tuesdays and Wednesdays I can work. I know. I'm sorry, Metallic. I'm bothering about that myself. Yeah, I was meant to today, hurt my leg. I was meant to yesterday, I got called into work. I was meant to Sunday, the controller died and the PC crashed. And the day before that, I don't remember what we were doing. What happened that Saturday? Either way, I know. Soon enough, it will all kick off. If I get that Joy-Con controllers working, if I get the controllers working full stop, I've got a load of Steam games ready to go, but I want to mocap them. I want to do them justice. Since I've come to TwitchCon, I've learned how much I really want to do, you know, big, funky ideas, and that requires my legs. It, honestly, yeah. I'm so glad you guys enjoy just, like, my company. You clearly are, you know, enjoying the streams, because those aren't even video game references. I don't think any of that happened in a video game. No one's made, like, a bit of me with Minecraft yet, or, you know what I mean? No, there's no Outlast fan art yet. There's no, Dark Souls. Hey, that's my next request, actually. Can someone give me, like, a Dark Souls? Well, let me play Dark Souls. And then someone, like, you know, make an art of the Dark Souls poster, but it's me. That sounds fun. I would love to, in a crazy future time.
Sad they got scared.
Yes, I heard about this. No, it's mine. It came out of my intestines. I don't mean intestines, I meant belly button, which I guess I technically shouldn't have, now that I think about it. Yeah, we're going to play Dark Souls first. Essentially, I have a friend who's very into Dark Souls, and I was like, what order do I go? And they said Dark Souls Remastered. You got to play the original Remastered, and then go into Elden Ring later down the line. Probably that. Yeah.
Guys, don't leave stream, however, there is 20 minutes.
EW.
I'm sorry, it did come out of my body. Legitimately, watch this again, and pay attention. My skin glows when the hammer appears. Look at my skin. Look at my, like, look, it changes, and then it's the color of the hammer, and then it comes out. All right? The hammer came out of me. I don't know if that was clear before. This is an extension of me. This is slime. This is me. It's gonna be May. It already has been May. It's already mid-June.
Be careful with Remastered, it's genuinely a dangerous game with RCE exploits.
Let's try and reword
I'll do what I can.
First slime to birth a hammer ever.
Exactly. And you know, I could slime birth anything. Yeah, I think in theory. Now, if I wanted it to be an axe or a sword, I could do. I just choose a hammer.
Just froze up.
I don't even have to, keep it at this size. That's my choice. I know size doesn't matter, but I do get to literally pick the size. And that's pretty sweet, you know? If I want it... Okay, I thought I broke it. If I want it to be... I can do. Maybe a little bit of... tiny? We can do. How about bigger? What do we think? And then I'll go to... Oops. Then I'll go to this one. I'll make it double the size. More than. Oh, look at that. All by my assessment. Ah, God. Ah, God. Ah, God. Ah, God. I can't get it in anymore. Ah. God. Come on. What's... There we go. See? Easy.
Can you help me?
Can I help you? I don't know. What help do you need assistance on? What would you like me to do? Should I fear? I actually quite like the hammer being bigger. Yeah, it feels more... weighty, you know? And the hammer's going to be with us through all of Dark Souls, assuming it's not too in the way of my vision. I can make it shrink if it's too in the way, you know? It's very hot. Maybe I'll give it a moment.
What is 2 plus 300 asterisk 666?
I don't know. It's bod
Is
mass, but I don't remember which is which.
TSVR or VTubing, I can't remember.
Technically, they could be the same thing. Like, I'm wearing... this is Steam VR logic. I just happen to not have a headset on from VR. It's VTubing.
Anyways,
But if I was in VR chat, I'd be doing both. Yeah, VTuber in VR chat, in VR. Both. But yeah, this is just VTubing. I can see around my
Read
room.
this in Doctor, congratulations, sir. It's a hammer.
Wow. Incredible. I love it.
Strait of
Thank
Hormuz
you.
is reopened so we can get oil.
Lewis,
It's A2
how
iron
many
one.
times... Like, let's stop talking about news. I don't want to be reminded of real news. Adjacent to tragedies or not. Please.
WTF do you mean BOTH?
You can be VTubing in VR. And then you are VTubing in VR. I don't know what you mean by, is this
supposedly
VR?
The war is stopped. It's good news. Lewis just EW.
It's a 2-in-1. Bodmass, 2 plus 300 times 666.
And sorry,
I
I
also
heard
don't know
that
that.
after.
Yeah, I figured. I understood it was the latency. I gave you the breathing room. It's all good.
My stream is delayed.
It happens. Anyway. Emo, I'm not sure if you're still here, but in case you're wondering, I'm in the middle of eating lunch. Hence why it's a bit chiller. We can just hang out and just chat, you know? I'm happy to explain any questions. I think that was a mistake. He heard the news now. He is on thin ice. But we'll see what we can do. Yeah. I gotta work out if there is a way to do titles in this program. Surely there is, right? That's gotta be a
I
thing.
have been on thin ice a while.
I'm afraid you have, Lewis.
YH, it's MELTIN. My stream is always delayed.
YouTube latency has improved. I think it's just a general text-to-speech delay. It's alright. I'm aware of it, so I can work around it. Accommodate keyboard. No, that's not the prop they want. Trackpad? No, that's not right. VMC
Womp womp.
motion capture. It might just be I need to make a paste. I think I might need to make a PNG of the words everyone needs to be credited for.
YT. So by the
I think it
time
might be
I
that.
actually send
Alright.
it, you haven't said anything yet.
Yeah. The other thing you can do then, Lewis, is refresh the page. If at any point you think you're behind, refresh the page, and you'll be as caught up as you can be. It's a good move.
I did. Don't worry.
That delay's not too bad. Alright. Alright. No worries then. Just do what we can with the cars that we've got.
No more news for today.
Thank you. Perhaps forever. You know. If it's a kind of topic that might bring down the mood, maybe just, you know. I can't quite express what I'm trying to express, but I'll get there. Next thing's on the paid upgrades. I might get one of those head trackers that will gets the face
What
going.
if it is really good news?
If it's really good news, sure. But you know, saying war is over is not good news because you're talking about war. It's like, wow, only this many died.
Such as England winning the World Cup.
Sure. Yeah, great. Ain't ever gonna happen. That's a nice pipe dream you have there. If I have time, I'll bet against whoever's going against England. I'll rake it in. No one's a bigger disappointment than England. Football team.
No cane, no game.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what that is. I love back rooms.
We have a good squad this year. Harry Kane.
I see. Yeah, I don't know these people.
Gangle now is getting a Madmatic. Mum.
Silly. I mean, that's not the worst thing, but I don't quite understand your last few messages. Are you going off on one as well? You know, I like you being here. What's going on? I apologize. Is it because I've not been too busy eating? Now, what is this about, Emo? Is this a self promo? Is this a reference to a certain date? Is this football? What goes over my head? Ah, I like to be a VTuber. I like to play video games. I don't know sport. Man, this is going to be a real record.
Although it has been chaotic for England. Mayonnaise.
Well, hello, George.
I
Jorge?
speak
How would you like to be pronounced? It has been chaotic for England. I mean, it always is, and then it never works out with a good success. But, you know, you never know.
It's
All right.
death of Harry Owen's mother, and
Oh.
that's May 19th.
That's a very interesting date to remember, but all right. Fair enough. You never know. They might retcon it in the reboot.
So
God, I ain't watching
300
that.
plus 2 is 302 multiplied by 666 is 201,132.
Wrong.
I speak to ADC.
Almost certainly, Missy. I just worked it out. Bodmas decides that you must multiply before you add. That's what the M means
that's
in
what
Bodmas, and what the
They
A
arrived
means in
USA.
Bodmas.
There was a shooting outside their training grounds. Then their boots were robbed. Then a tornado went through the stadium.
Lewis, I know that you seem to understand that you've been timed out once today. Do you remember the part where I specifically said, don't talk about news that could bring down the vibe? You're talking about a shooting at the US and a tornado. Yeah, man.
Angle, I saw
Now, I'm
that
not
you played
banning
Hentai versus
you.
furries. You shouldn't be talking. I
I'm...
didn't know if that was bad or not.
You should... Oh, God. It's a day now. 24 hours. Which
Also,
is...
I think
I'll
Lewis
see
is
you
trying
next
to say
stream,
what he's
Lewis.
saying is no news is good news, so unless you all have something that's not related to IRL, keep it to yourselves. This is not your main character era.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, everyone else in chat's pissed at you. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a ban, because I know you're probably well-meaning. You've been here a long time, and I don't want to go for the effort of kicking you off every Discord thing as well. But, they'll get longer. You know? I try to explain it. I'll see you next stream. And don't pop up on Discord trying to over the top it. Don't push
My
me.
name is Bendover. Ban him.
Oh, silly. Silly. Hello, Athena.
G-A-N-
You come in and be like, I want them banned. I want them banned.
G-L-E.
Oh, no. What is with today, man? Silly. Lovely having you here. I'll see you in another 10
I know
minutes.
that you played that game. To all the Gen Z listen up divas, this is not the moment to clock in the tea, keep it on the down low, we're trying to keep it low-key and chill here. I'm back, Sue. Seems like the situation hasn't improved.
Honestly, I don't know what it is. I was saying earlier, Wednesdays are always like my most viewed streams for some reason. Like on Twitch, on YouTube, on everything, I guess. Good lord, how many 11-year-olds are we having a timeout and ban today? Or like, even if they're not, like, you know, it's not actually the Shorts direct feed. This is just like lingering people that are going off. I don't know, man. Like emos as well a little bit. I've got my eyes. This is a record, man. As someone who has, I'll call it out myself, looks like maybe 6. That's not true. The numbers don't make sense. Never mind. Probably a single-digit number of views. It's a single-digit number of viewers we have. How do we have like 12 people today? You know? Emo, you're still here so far. I'm just like, you know, keeping an eye. No one's
Don't mind
keeping
me,
up the
bro.
normal. I'm minding. I'm minding.
Hi.
Hello. Nice to have you here. We're going for all the emotions
Talk
today.
out of my booty.
5
people.
On YouTube, Jorge. Or George. But we also have another YouTube stream, a Twitch stream, and a TikTok stream. And I've got different ones that give me different numbers combined, so it's kind of confusing.
You go left to right if there's no parentheses.
Uh,
It's a game of whack-a-mole.
Wait, which the rules are to solve you go left to right if there's no parentheses? No way! That's not what PEMDAS
Are you
means.
from the UK?
PEMDAS means parentheses first, because it's the most left, and then whatever E stands for, and then multiply, divide, add and subtract. Definitely
Please,
not.
You are the main character.
How many streams, bro? You ain't streaming Brawl Talk.
Brawl Talk? Is that a game?
Are you from the UK?
Hello. Yes, I am. Can you tell from the accent? It's faintly, generally southern. But I couldn't tell you exactly where, because I moved around a lot as a kid. But yes, from the UK. Good old British. Love me a bottle of water. I'm in the middle of having lunch at the minute. Technically, I should call this tea. My family calls lunch tea, which is very confusing, because a lot of people call dinner tea. All sorts.
Brawl Talk is an event for Brawl Stars where they announce updates.
Ah.
Cool. Brawl Talk is update news for the game Brawl Stars, as the name Brawl Talk.
I see. So you come in,
They just
randomly
stream on all
cap lock to say,
platforms.
how many streams, bro, you ain't streaming Brawl Talk? Never mentioned it before. Full caps? You ain't streaming? How many eyes do I need to develop? You know, I could, in canon, develop like an eye sticking out of my hand, probably. Don't make me do that, like Halloween. I'll just get more limbs, more eyes, and be like, you're on thin ice. It's so nice. We've had all sorts of new people today, though. It's been lovely meeting a few of you new people that are here. How do you want me to pronounce your name, by the way? Lucen? Lucenade? Lucenade? Lucenade Duarte? No, I can't know where it stops.
Don't go Gojo on me. If tomato is a fruit, does that mean ketchup is a smoothie?
Absolutely,
You have a
and
lot of
cereal
patience,
is
TBH.
soup. Absolutely. Soup is cereal. That's how it all works out. I'm a big fan of it. I'm eating a cereal right now with pasta,
I'd probably
meat,
ban on
beans,
first
and
sight
mixed
though.
veg. I mean, I will get to
Or
that point
call my
eventually.
Lucy.
Hey, you know what? At one
me
point,
Lucy.
Lucy. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, Lucy it is. Absolutely. See, Lucy is good with a conversation. They came in with like a nice philosophical question. I could bounce off of it, and I don't feel like I'm getting shouted at by a bro. Nice to have you here, Lucy.
Whoa, sounds yummy.
Thank you. Hello, Antoine. It's a little hot.
PMDAS is parentheses equation multiplication division addition and subtraction you solve left to right.
Exactly.
I like your VTuber avatar.
And because you solve left to right,
YouTube,
multiplication
what is
becomes 4 addition.
emoticon? 0.
Thank you, Lucy. I
Okay,
appreciate it.
So how is
And it's got
mixing
more.
Ketchup and cereal make pure
Whoa.
soup of despair.
We got
Pasta with
rollerblades as
sauce
well.
Always worked.
It's got ketchup and barbecue
Hi,
sauce. Is
love
that good enough?
stream.
Hello, Patch. Patches? Welcome in. Nice to see you. What is this emoticon? You know, you get to invent them. I mean, I know that it was invented first in like early 2000s, but whatever you want it to be.
Hi, Patch.
Language is just how you use it.
Also, Sue, I don't have tea. I just have breakfast. Second breakfast. 11's is lunch and afternoon tea, dinner, supper, and midnight snack.
That's a good time. That's a good Hobbiton time. I would do the same if British food
I don't
was
like
cheaper.
barbecue sauce, but it's up to someone's preference.
I didn't either. No, I've recently changed. Over the last like 10 years, I'm into spice, I'm into barbecue, I'm into salsa, I'm into like all sorts of food I was never into. It's weird.
I
I've
speak
changed.
in far language.
That's pushing it. That's pushing it. Can you join the conversation? You
Does this
know.
look cool. Yellow square, yellow square, yellow square.
Oh,
yellow
no,
square,
Lucy!
Yellow square, yellow
Lucy, no! It's annoying. It's a lot of spam in text-to-speech. I like you being here. I don't want to ban you immediately. Generally, while I'm here, preferably only 5 emojis at once. Because, you know, no one else wants to go through that. You know, common sense today. I am legitimately, though, now. And I mean, I'll make the best out of it.
I only like barbecue sauce when there's chicken.
Hell yeah.
My bad.
Hello,
I tried
Mike.
Using an app for making a picture.
Mike Raid, hello.
No
I
emoji.
don't know if that was actually a raid or anything, but hello. I didn't see it. I can't tell. There is a spike up, so maybe. Hello. Welcome in. Present Mike. What a name. I like it. I recognize that reference. How we doing? I tried using an app for making a picture. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's cool.
Give me a moment.
It's
It
Raymond
looks
Ford.
very broken, but it might be a face. Is that a Ninja Turtle? I don't know. All good. You know what? It's fine. You made it work. It is a raid. Cool. Welcome in. Nice to have you all here. I'm Pseudo. Nice to meet you,
Hopefully there's
President
not a
Mike, and
person
anyone
called
else.
Microphone.
Ha! That's a good name. I like that. Microphone. That's fun. I'm Pseudo. I am a 3D cel-shaded grind fiction VTuber. I'm a big fan of mocap gear. I'm in a full
Like
suit,
present and tired
and I
running
want to
before
play
long.
video games, you know, like this, physically doing the actions. But this morning I broke my... No,
Scissor.
I hurt my
Scissor.
leg. I didn't break it. I just injured my leg. So today, we're chatting, chilling, skating through the roads, and also we made some fan art. And we got a hammer. All sorts.
I got
Mike
it from
here,
Pleasant
present
Green
and
if you want
tired.
it.
I like it.
I'm stuck on the floor. Why?
Well, hey, you know, at least you know you have the force of gravity on you, which means you're pretty safe on the planet. And you're not floating through the ends of space eternally into the void because gravitational forces don't apply to you. So you know, there's always a silver lining somewhere. Maybe. Which we try. I think, so as I was saying earlier, I think after a lot of the encounters we've had today,
Here
I'm
at
definitely going to
Xbox,
make
we
like a
put spiders
clip
in our
of
logos.
every
I hope you
person
get
we've had to
super
ban
famous.
today.
Okay,
Thanks.
so you multiply 666 by 300, which
Uh-huh.
is 199,800, then add 21998.
Now
total.
that sounds
The
correct to
Asian is
me.
sleepy.
I would
I'm
argue
just
that's
stuck on the floor
correct.
Because my sister is
Yes.
pregnant to arrest me.
A, point B. Is there a connection here? You're not even. Is it the Alabama joke? Is it like, wow, my sister's pregnant. I can't wait to be a dad. Classic.
Grentending.
Oh, I was pulling a face. I got an open mouth thing while I was reading. I didn't realize I was looking. That's great. Wait, hold on. Is my... No, okay, it does remember where I am. That's a shame. I could just like stare deadpan. That's so
My
funny.
stupid autocorrect.
Vector
I'm on
AB,
summer
right?
break,
Yeah.
thankfully I have extended year and I start early sad face.
Ooh, very nice.
I'm Missy, it's short for Miss Daniel. I'm an alien that's been disassembled.
So are you a bunch of body parts right now? What state are you in if you have been disassembled? Disassembled.
Look
God,
behind you.
words. I think we're okay.
I'm mentally animatronic. H.
Good boy.
H to you too, princess. Thanks, Lucy. You weren't even the one that said that. That was George. Jorge. I still don't know how to pronounce his name yet. Hello, princess. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just chilling and chatting today. I
You
like
look
doing...
amazing, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I did pay for this model. I didn't make this model.
I'm Princess Strombrew.
Strombrew. Very cool. I like it. Okay. Strombrew. I'll remember that. I'll try my best to anyway. I'm okay at remembering usernames. I think I'm doing well. I think there's been a few times people have come in after like
Hey.
weeks and I'm like, I remember them. You're bringing out the old papyrus laugh. I see. I'm aware of Undertale. I do need to arrange that
Hey, I know
Sansathon
Strombrew.
fight. You know Strombrew? You guys have lives outside of my streams? That's crazy. It's like seeing your teachers in school. No, that's weird. It's like seeing your teachers in the shops. That's
I'm
the
a
one.
VTuber too.
Hey!
Do you know a
Very
SREL
nice.
dreamer?
Do I know Asriel Dreamer? Absolutely I do. It's funny, I don't think Undertale is a game I could stream, because I know it too well. There's nothing to see,
sorry.
there's nothing to react to, you know? It's one of those things where, welcome back, silly.
There
Thank you
is
for the
an iron
apology.
hat behind you.
Good for doing true pacifist.
I sing a lot as a VTuber though.
Ah, you sing a lot. I am not an idol type VTuber, I'll be honest. I am a lot more of a, Ayapap destroyed kind
Join
of
our
VTuber.
Discord. https://discord.gg/2FVF8.
Sure, alright, thanks, Stream Element. We did do a streaming,
Well, you did
singing
stream
stream
the game that
once.
inspired you. It's weird because I know
Yes.
the feeling. I was conscious for it the entire time. I'm made of gears, thread, and pettiness.
I see.
How are you?
I'm doing good, yeah.
like just
I've
normal.
done a singing
I didn't
stream
know I would get
before,
banned, I just said
but
it by
I
joke,
was
sad face.
I did a Euro Truck Simulator game where I was just doing carpool karaoke the whole time. That was fun. It's a lot, my vibe is a lot more underground, dingy karaoke vibes. Not so much the idle nature, you know? Hey man, silly. Some jokes pass, some jokes don't. Take it from me. I'm a retired comedian.
Princess,
Arguably. Hell yeah, you can be.
Say a bunch of nonsense in streams now. Bye.
All right, Present Mike, you have a good time. Say it as loudly as you can with that
can you
microphone
shout
baked
out?
into you. No, Chili Dog. Who are you? You come in. You only say that. Good lord. Like you got an ego problem, my guy. You could have met me.
Send super chat,
You could have said hi.
ask my mom to let me send money.
You know, if Missy or Lucy even or Joe Name asked for a shout out, I could give it to him.
I did not know you could stick.
I'm not going to give one to you. Anyway.
Your fan art is finished.
Oh.
I will put it in the Discord server.
Oh yes, Stone. I will absolutely. I'll add it to my collection. Look at my wall of fan art collections. I gather them like Horcruxes. I shouldn't reference Harry Potter. My apologies. The only reference I had. Let's
know
see here.
pretty much English, though I'm Spanish.
Mm.
What is your Discord?
Lucy, yes. On YouTube, this is going to be harder to find because it's not in the description, is it? I need to fix that description. Have a check over to any of our videos, shorts or videos. In the description,
Bronya
there should be a
sends
link
some too.
to
Absolutely.
our Discord. Or come over to Twitch,
Hi.
where there's a command you can read
I
it
can
more.
send it on YouTube.
specifically. Yeah, oh, go for it, Joe Name. Yes. Joe Name, you're the one. Make it happen. Hello, Matthias. Matthias? Hello, welcome in. We have a thing to add to ye old wall behind us. Whoa! Holy cow. Okay, hold on. That's crazy. There's a couple things going on
Add
here.
the art to Discord.
Hell yeah, Stone. You're bringing out the 3 apples tool. I love it. Whoa. And look at that shading. Look at the eyes. I've never had such evil eyes before. Okay, we're going to add these now to the wall. We got to add it like a proud parent putting stuff on the fridge.
My name said in text to speech made me alert like a prey animal. LMAO.
I'm glad it works for you all. I'm glad you can all be activated, you know? God, it's so nice to have you all here. Like, it's like a proper... It feels like a large, vibey pet party. Despite, like, you know, I'm not being mahoosive. It's just,
Which
like, nice.
chat is Lucy on?
That's a good question. Lucy must be on vertical. Because it has text-to-speech, yes.
On my birthday, I'll
It's
get
gonna
a booster
happen.
box of Ascended Heros, Pokemon cards. Hope I can get the Mega Gengar X that's on my contract.
That's
for 1,000
cool.
bucks.
That's
I'm
cool.
a big
I never got
fan.
into Pokemon cards,
Why,
but that is cool.
why I feel like a daughter being praised by a
Hell
proud father.
yes, that's what you are. I don't
What
know
should I
if...
draw fan art of? I joined and I'm back.
Whatever you want.
I
Hell,
don't think
come
I
back,
want
Lucy.
to shout out. It's already scary chatting on the line.
Scary,
Here's
isn't
the
it?
DC link, guys.
That's fair. Hell yeah, make it happen. Right, let's
My
see.
B-Day is gonna be in 2 months.
Oh shoot, I
I'm
need
a
to
big
change
fan.
this.
I love your videos.
No, you're not, Chili Dog. You follow a script. Do you know this? Like, every time someone comes in and immediately asks for a shout out, the second thing they say is, I'm a big fan. Are you a bot? It's genuinely a little baffling to me.
August. Draw Soler. Who?
Image
Yes,
2.
I'm bro.
Okay. No, I believe it. Did I put that one up? I see this.
I've never played Dark Souls. Yo, I've actually been here for a while.
I think I
Joe
just
Name
never
is
put it
just
up.
the stream's
Okay.
IT guy.
So Chili Dog, I can see when you joined stream. Unless you're saying you were here for an earlier stream, I don't doubt it. I recognize, like, unfortunately, I get a ping every time someone joins. No one can lurk. Hello, Z's. Hello,
I'd love to
Rouge.
see
I
Dark
saw
Souls
Rouge
fan
before
art.
before they
make some
messaged.
myself
I can
to
see
the
that
edge.
stuff. I know you're lying, Chili
It's your
Dog.
birth in
But you can,
August.
if you stick around longer, maybe I'll give you that shout out. Come join the community. Contribute to society.
My B-Day is in August too.
Hey,
Yo,
very
Mateus.
nice. Our
Can I
canon
make
birthday
fan
is
art of your
October.
band Hammer?
Go for it. Hell yeah.
Question mark.
It is a 3D model.
Mine too.
Feel free to make any creative decisions as you want. I make it up every time it appears, you know? Okay. Where's your thing, Stone? It's loading?
Can I have a picture of it for reference?
I'm afraid this is all we've got.
Is Ro on VR? My birthday is August 25th. I saw your streams multiple times. You deserve more subs.
Cheers. I appreciate
Question
that.
mark, question mark.
There's a lot going on. Wow, everyone's here all at once, and it's the moment I'm trying to sort out the fan art. You guys are so cruel. But thank you. I appreciate it, Rouge. So lovely. I'm working on it.
24 Theo what?
Okay, I'm almost ready. It's almost happening.
At Stone6891 I could try finding the ban animation. Mine is the 4th of August on my B-day, also I subbed. That has a pretty
Hey,
clear
very nice.
reference.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I'm so sorry. I'm slightly distracted. I'm looking for a very particular
I
fan
liked
art
and
piece.
subbed.
There it is. There it is. Okay, now let's see if I can get it into place.
I love your model. Gimme A360. Thumbs up.
Oh, there it is. Look at that. Look at Stone's work. Damn. Evil looking. We've never looked so evil before, and I love that. Hello, konnichiwa.
Why?
Yeah, hell yeah. Let me see if I can rearrange the stuff next to it, but then we're good. And we've got a couple others. I realize I've missed a couple others on our Discord. There was one I missed.
Secretly T and they're trying to make contact.
Oh no, I'll be so tragically betrayed.
I don't like birthdays that much.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Like, Chili Dog, we could have been something. Me and you, we could have been. Hey, if you've got the patience to stay 10 minutes without chatting,
Emoji
maybe we could have
to
done something.
replace emojis.
I'm afraid the text-to-speech says it
I
out
can
loud,
make fan
so...
art of the ban animation. Challenge.
Yeah, oh, I thought you said I could make fan art of the fan art wall. That'd be a crazy prompt. One day. One day. This song has like a record scratch that keeps making me think I've got to do push-ups. Oops. Okay, there's more. There is more. Damn, this is really coming together nicely. Especially considering, like, I hurt myself this morning, so I was hoping I could, you know, have something to show for stream. I'm really enjoying the stream, guys. Like, just the hangout, the stuff we're able to share today, it's really lovely. So there's a missing forest, there's a missing T piece of artwork I need to work on, which is this one. Swinging around. So let's just put that. I mean, we got so much.
My backpack has a pin of 2, Match and Coco. 2 and Match are from BFDI, TPOT, IDFB, and Coco is from Dandy's World.
Cool. A lot of people, I think, are mentioning dandy around me. I remember that word popping up a lot. But fair enough, that's cool. Very nice.
Coco.
And one more. One more thing.
I ain't finding it.
The banhammer. I mean, we've only got the, like...
The stream is too long, XD.
You get the idea, right? It's just like, it's got spikes on one end. It's a little bit ribbed, but I think you can kind of just like, you know, pick it however you wish. It's got like a twirly sort of elder wand look for the stalk. And the top, I don't think we've ever really seen. It's about as good as we can do here. There we go. There's the top. It sticks out at the top.
I can go off of reference.
Yeah. I think that's going to have to be the best we can do.
Thanks a lot for your opinion.
Yeah. Very cool.
Opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, there's one last piece of artwork. Let that load. And then... there we go. Plug that one there. It's one last... oh, I need to make that smaller. It is one last... super sharp, grind fiction-y looking one. Very nice. We'll see if we can spread it away. It's interesting the papers come out different colours. Oh, I guess it's whether you've done it digitally or
Every
taken a
birthday I
picture.
celebrate gets celebrated alone. No one of my friends come. Either they say, I can't, every time, or they just ghost me, and when I'm at school I get too nervous to say it's my birthday.
Well, then they don't sound like friends
Could
at
you
all.
turn
It will
around
pass.
So I can take a picture?
Oh.
IJJST need to have a reference, otherwise it's gonna look like a blob with a leg.
Yeah.
So when I finally get home I just cry in a pillow.
Well then,
Something
come
is
join us for
watching
stream. We'll
you.
say hello on the day. There you go. Is that what you wanted? Wait, hold on. Can you turn around so I can take a picture? I just have a reference. Otherwise it looks like a blob without legs. There you go. That's the full sort of 360 we got for you. How's that? You got all that you need?
YOUUUU.
Hell yeah, we got it eventually. I forgot I can just spin the camera. I don't have to do this to make it happen, you know? But yeah, if you're going through hard times, it will pass. Trust me, one day you'll have a birthday where people are good to you. You just got to get new friends.
Something's watching you. Are you streaming tomorrow? That's why I hate birthdays. MBACKKK. Someone know who is the orange blob?
Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I'm afraid not. We stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So the next one will have to be at a later time. I won't be available tomorrow.
Bro, why
But
is there so
Saturday,
much
yes.
tea?
And hopefully...
Loudly crying, loudly crying.
Hey,
When's
man.
next stream?
They're committed. They
I'm
do what they
tired
do.
right now.
Next one's
Small
Saturday.
eyes moment.
Saturday, 4 p.m. specifically. I need to make an adjustment on that
Wrong.
one next to it, I
Wrong.
think. Whoops. Let's not have you see that. You don't need to. This one. No, this one. Is it this one? This one. This one. No, this one. Is it that one? Is
Mike,
it
you're
that one?
present and
This
loyal.
one. This one. This one. Well, maybe this one a little bit as well. Move it along a little bit. There
Do
we
a
go.
face reveal.
I can't. My face is currently
It's
invisible.
coming.
And then, no, is it that one? 15, 14, 13, 12. What image is this? 11, 10, 9? 9! There we go. Slightly more visually satisfying to witness. Damn, look at us go. Is this another new guy, by the way? No, okay, never mind. We're fine. Brilliant!
It's
Look at it
coming.
all coming together.
Sorry for trauma dumping.
Right, George, you're running off on one. Come on, what's going on? What's your old messages? Something is watching, something's coming. Oh, okay. I already did the turnaround. I swear, I've already done my bit. Best I could run with.
I feel like that one South Park
Wow.
episode while shading. Paint. Must paint.
Hey, man, if the inspiration comes for you, absolutely go for it. Why does it look weird at this angle? I don't know. Did
The
I move it?
orange blob is GOGD, mostly known as It's Me GOGD. He's a pretty popular YouTuber. He even has a plushie of Makeshift.
Are you guys seeing an image that I'm not? What's going on here? Did you share like an image of your backpack, or is it something in the background? I don't understand what's happened. But all right, cool. Sorry, I'm slowly becoming conscious again now after all that.
Grand. Hi.
I guess that's meant to be footsteps. George, are we just
Hi
using this to
again.
spam? Hello, Emo. Welcome back. This is lovely. Yeah, look what we made since
Asterisk,
she's
asterisk, asterisk.
No.
They're not meant to be footprints. It's just spam for the sake of spam. Text-to-speech etiquette. It's hard to find on a random Wednesday. I'm learning
What
this.
if we all just kidnap him and force him to give us plushies? Can I tell you real
That's crazy.
quick?
Is that me? Hey, maybe one day we'll make a plushie of ourselves. I'd love to. Or I'd get a figurine, and it's all. I've already a 3D model. Just get a 3D printer. Oops. Well, maybe that as well. Why not? What do you think? What's a nice pose with this?
Can I tell you some? You'll never know.
Emo, you're already talking to me. You're already telling me. Why would you message me to say, can you message me? This is a classic.
I made a clay figurine
Ugh,
of you.
there we go. Made it happen. What? Oh, you'll never know. Okay, I was like, that is
And I'm
crazy
trying
quick
to
work.
break the text to speech.
Ah. Sounds annoying and irritable. You know, if you're in a room by yourself, I get it. You're in a room with at least 9 other people. 8 plus 7. Wow, there's 15 people watching if this is to be
No,
believed.
I did.
And a couple people on TikTok as well. So, like, you're in a room with 17 people and me. You really want to break everyone's means of communication while you're in a room full of people? You know what I mean? Come on. No, I did, Rouge says. Oh, okay. Right. Cool. If you have, genuinely. Show me.
I love making
Come to the
clay
Discord.
figures.
Show me on the I made this. If you would love to. I don't know if this is difficult, right? Surely, forget the hammer, right? Surely
I
the
don't
back
think
of my
most
head
streamers allow for TTS.
is a pain.
My
Exactly.
class calls me weird for
Definitely true. Yeah.
it. The fog
The
is coming.
text to
Maybe I don't
speech
watch a lot of them.
is fresh. Yeah.
Another link sent.
I could take it out. Rouge, would you like
The
our
fog is
Discord
coming.
link so that you can do that?
I made Gojo. The fog is coming.
Wow, you just said it 3 times in a row. All right, Emo. Did I time you out last time?
S-U-R-E.
Well, you're gone now. That's cool. Genuinely, come over to our Discord server, put it in the I made this channel, show us what you got. We'll appreciate it.
Join our Discord. https://discord.gg/qfef8.
And I made Sonic 2 and
Exactly.
Shadow.
Cool. That's so fun. You can show us what you made, and if you do choose to make us, absolutely, you can share that too. That'd be very nice. If you do ever make anything close to
I have a
Clay
plushie of
Pseudo,
Shadow, hee hee.
we'll put it here.
I made
we'll
the
put it
Bam
all in
Hammer. B-A-M.
Oh! Oh! That's so cool. That's so crazy. Is it a thing where streamers have like their Discord server open and they keep showing stuff in? Because I've watched a couple streamers where they're like reacting to something and then they'll make like a joke their community makes and immediately show an image. Do they just get it from Discord? They probably do. Oh, maybe we should start doing that. Like move a hint of the conversation over to Discord sometimes so I can show it on screen. Because I've got as well. Oh, we should bring it back
My
as well.
biggest flex is my girlfriend's fan art is used in Tommy Innit's Discord as stickers.
Hell yeah! Now you've made it. That's cool. That's very sweet. There we go. Let's bring this old thing
Do
back.
you guys have GIFs on their keyboard?
Or would you rather,
Yeah,
you know,
some
be able to
YouTubers
see
get
the
memes that chat has just
the
made
thing.
which are relevant.
You're such a comfort character.
Hell
I made
yeah.
It look more like an old
I try to
game
be
hammer.
loud and annoying. But I'm glad it can be comforting at times. Yeah, I don't think we need this right now, actually. Because we like
I
the
think
wall.
my biggest flex is that Lily Picker's most popular YouTube video thumbnail was drawn by like 16-year-old me. I'm working
Whoa.
right now. 3 minutes.
That's
Finally,
cool.
I found a live
You
that
guys are
doesn't ban me by
talented.
saying something.
Crazy to think about still lol.
Can you adopt me? I'm fatherless and a traumatized kid.
Is that the thing that gets you banned? Maybe you should stop saying the thing that consistently gets you banned. I don't know, just an idea, you know?
Does TTS not read messages if it has a link on YouTube?
Bro,
Bro, who
maybe.
the hell said that?
That's a cool thing if it is. It's a cool system. And I appreciate it if that's how it works. You see what I'm going for here? Damn, look at it go. Where? Oh,
No,
I've
she
now
copied
lost
my
my light
comments.
source.
R-A-A-H.
Where is that? Sorry, you can't see this. And neither can I. So, you know, oh, there it is. What do you think? Is that too bright? Maybe it's too bright. Ah, it doesn't matter. Not bad, right?
But
Maybe.
I asked a question.
Sorry, I was focused on something for a second there. Very lovely, very sweet. I think that's nice. Have me like on a bit to the side for a bit. Yeah. So, I'll leave that be for a bit now. That's
I
very
made
cool
it look
though,
more like an old
Reen,
game
that you got
hammer.
Lily Pichu thumbnail on there. That's very cool, genuinely. Congrats, you got good marketing. It's all good marketing. Okay, so, all right, I'm sort of catching up.
I'm a multi-fandom guy.
You made it look like
that
an
is
old
in
game
BFDI,
hammer. Interesting.
Forsaken, Dandy's World.
When you get around to showing it,
TADC,
feel
and
free.
I forgot a fondant, I think.
Mmm.
Fandom.
Mmm. Hey, nothing wrong with being a multi-fandom type of person.
Can you adopt me? I'm fatherless and a traumatized kid.
So, Rouge, where are you going with this? This is another weird line in the middle of a conversation. Rouge, you've been here a while, you know?
Bro, El Rouge said it again.
Yeah.
One time I saw a live that only tells me to spam brainro words or else I will be banned, which is very dumb.
That is very strange.
Report it.
That is very,
The
very
fan art
strange.
is sent.
People always do
Cringes
something
at the
weird.
word talented, sorry, Sue. Maybe avoid that word, cause in the art community it's an insult.
Oh, really? People don't like... Well, I guess, sure. Alright, fair enough. You know,
Sorry,
I'm just
you'll
meant to
shut
say
up, Red
general
Heart.
praise. My apologies. Finally, this pasta is warm enough or cool enough to eat, but it's so doused in
Obsidian Angel played
ketchup.
Hello for 500 channel points.
Hello, Obsidian. Nice to have you here. You know, we've got a thing planned in the future, Obsidian, where you
Mainly
can,
because it
well,
implies that art's something they
if
worked
you
hard
want
on
to,
is not earned or it's just
anyone
something
who
formed, and
types
reality
hello
can
in
be
chat
further than
will have that sound play
The fan art
in
is sent
future,
Pseudo.
if it doesn't break. It broke today.
Bye.
See you later. Have a good one. George, Jorge, still never, I think, remembered what.
He is waving with
How
a
you
hammer
prefer it.
roll.
We
Yeah,
did that, we
it
did
got
that,
in the
we
way.
did that.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. We love that, we love that. You can't see my hand, but we love that. The fan art is sent. Damn! Made it look more old video gamey. I like it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Right, let's have a new song, and I'll see if I can put it together. Yeah! We're living the slice of life dream right now, aren't we? Where did that
I
save?
forgot
I think I got
FNF,
it.
or known as Friday Night Funkin'.
Oh, yes! Good old FNF.
Yay.
V2? Where is it? Oh, it's there. That's why. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
I'm making
ba, ba,
peanut
ba, ba.
butter cookies starstruck.
Ooh.
We are living on a mountain with waterfalls. Hoo Hoo Village.
Mm-hmm. We love that vibe. I've never had peanut. I have. I don't like peanut. That's what I meant to say. I'm not a big fan of peanut butter. Much more of an American thing than a British thing. Perhaps that's what it is. I don't know.
Wait.
Here we go. Here we go. It's in there somewhere. So right at the back there. You see it? It's coming closer. You see it? You see it? Bada bam! We got our own dedicated hammer spot. Should I know this isn't quite what you intended. Should I rotate it so the band hammer is the right way up? Or do you think that ruins it? Because we could do that.
Hey, it's me. A
It-
blooded phrase.
Oops, that's not right. Well, wait. I've made a mistake.
TILTED.
What button did which one was that? I did 21. That's meant to be 28.6. Nope. No, it's not. It is. It's meant to be 21.2. 63. 21.263. Bam. Did that fix it? I think it's gone. I think I did the opposite of fix it. Okay, great. My numbers were both wrong. No, that's why. I moved the x-axis, which is not the one to move. Does anyone see it? Can anyone see it anywhere? I can't move it after a certain point. What is this?
Back. Remember me?
Hello, Julia. Welcome back. Nice to have you here. Yeah, I remember you. Oh God, I've lost a piece. It's way back there. I can see it, but only via bars. Hold on. I can bring this guy back. Why is it refusing to move after a certain point? It can only do 6 at a time? That's so weird. Anyway, here he is. Ye old hammer.
I will give you a random letter.
Thank you for that. I never thought I needed a gift. Assuming that random letter isn't P, sounds like a good time. There we go. Something for our wonderful little collection of fan art, eh? Oh, George, you're back. Wait. Ah, okay, you had something to say so bad about this. Alright. Hello, I'm back again. I am now returning to the conscious plane, I think. Oh, very sweet, Stone. Honor to draw amongst you all. You guys are crazy.
I
You
told
guys
you
are
the
fun.
letter already.
Oh, is it star? Thank you. Nice to be called a star every now and again. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. I see that. Has the TikTok side of things been crashed? No. Seems fine so far.
I feel like you're a proud father of all your viewers.
I am. Honestly, that is how it feels to me sometimes. Genuinely. I'm like, ah, very sweet. Oh, what you guys made?
It is
there is so much. Oh, really? I can't see it, I'm afraid. It's very small on my font. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my god. 21, 22, 23, they're clashing. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31! How the bloody hell do we have 31 pieces of fan art?
All those kids.
No, I wish to be child 3, thank you very much. Not child 3. I'm an only child. I want to be child 1
I play
and
soccer
child
or
3.
football and sometimes basketball in school.
Ooh, very
Hello.
nice. Thanks for the fun fact. Hello. Hello, Dragon. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I'm currently arranging our fan art wall somehow.
Wait, I want to make more FANSRT and design a gaming
With
controller.
31 pieces.
I feel like one of the Be Right Back
I don't know how that
screens
happens.
could be you just scrolling through fan arts.
Yeah, I might record that later. Yeah, I could do. I've got a lot of potential Be Right Back screens, to be honest. But the issue is I'd have to re-update it every time there's more fan art. Unless, like, we archived it. Like, if we ever finished this road, however long it is, my goodness, it just keeps going. Maybe then that scroll could be 1, and then we don't see them live again. We replace it with a new layout.
Because the text-to-speech only allows Latin letters.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wait, how can you get fan art onto it?
I speaking a lot of fun facts about me, or I am wrong.
I've just been designing it. It's a bunch of screens, if you must know. I think our battery might be going low. I should check that, actually. Hold on. Steam
I'm
VR.
watching on my way back from softball practice.
Oh, it actually
coming
is.
home early today because I passed out from heat exhaustion, loudly crying.
Please be alright.
To drink some water, friends.
Definitely. I had the same.
I
I had a similar dehydration story. Go for it. That sounds fun. Share it on Discord when you ever get around to it. Yeah. I had a Dr. Pepper last night. I know, crazy. And because of that, my chair almost fell under me. I woke up with leg twinges. My muscles have all seized up, so I am not able to stream video games today like I was planning to. God, that makes me sound even more like aged. Because I like to jump around and do things. Hello, Chili Dog. You ready to contribute to the conversation?
Water in school cause soda is banned in my school.
Probably a good thing. I'm trying my best to cut down on soda as much as I had a Dr. Pepper last night. And I had some midstream. Yes. I don't know if anyone noticed. But, you know, well, we do what we can. It's good to try. I'm trying to cut down on sugar, all the things. You know, I'm turning 30 soon. I've got some of the elements catching up to me. I don't have lower back pain, which is very lucky. It might be because I'm constantly, I don't know, using my back. I'm in chairs that don't have any backings as well. Yeah, something about it. Dwagon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I didn't realize... No, wait, what? Okay. There's Dragon and there's Dwagon. Dragon came in saying hello, but Dwagon just followed the channel.
19.
I appreciate it.
Only water and juice in my school.
Fair enough. Hey,
Bye.
that's how it goes. See you later again, George.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Dr. Depper.
there isn't really a difference between your voice at 19 to 29. Like, you know, you go through puberty, and that's your voice. Yeah, I finished puberty at 19. My voice broke. Never. If you couldn't tell. Not really. Like, it broke very slowly over the whole puberty period. And I won't have a different voice until I'm old. I'll talk like this. So yeah, I'm not surprised I sound 19. Every 30-year-old sounds
Dwagon,
19.
But my chat name is Dragon.
Interesting. Oh, okay. I didn't know it defines the difference on this thing. Either way, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I can see it on the chat. Maybe I wasn't meant to say it. My apologies.
Sue Heyman. Hellll.
And just like that, thingy's done. Hello, Copper. Welcome in. A chili dog goes out, and a copper comes in. And hello, Zvi. Welcome.
Colorblind slime boy Kappa.
That's me. I remember telling you I was colorblind. Did I say that in Outlast, really? I guess it was all green. What do you think? We've got a couple of changes since you last saw us. This
another timeout.
This is somehow our 31-piece... Oh, well, actually, I think 3 of those are commissioned. 2 of those?
Thursday, I go on vacation.
30-ish pieces of fan art that I've just designed on the road. It's very lovely, very sweet.
Am I the only person who tried to hit the roof with a pool noodle as a kid?
Huh. I never did, but I never had a pool noodle swimming lesson from what I remember. I had a canoe swimming lesson, and they were like, get in the boat, flip the boat, get out of the boat, and it was lovely.
Speaking of Outlast.
Horrifying. Uh-oh. Should I? You telling me to finish it?
West, the next Outlast strain.
Yeah, there it is, there it is. Ah! I mean, there's like 1 hour left, 2 hours. I was in the laundry room. I got stuck at the laundry room. Like, there's something I'm meant to do around laundry. I swear, like, it was like, oh yeah, I've definitely got to be here.
Isn't it?
It is. I will do it. I'd like to play more horror games. There'll probably be our dedicated horror stream. We'll do a bunch of different ones, and then Outlast will probably just be added on top. You know? Because early, before Outlast, I did Amnesia and then Slenderman. 2013 style.
I'm diagnosed with serious ad.
Damn, you got ads everywhere. That's crazy. I know the text-to-speech just said it differently. That's interesting. But yeah, we'll probably do another horror stream. You know, do all like the something or other, and I'll just chuck Outlast on top. Definitely, I'll make it happen.
Cry of Fear.
Ooh, I'm gonna write that down. You recommend?
Finish the 2013 style.
Yeah, okay. Well, if I continued... Oh, well, I guess Cry of Fear is a whole game, isn't it? Should I do... Here's an idea. Maybe this is a big ask of you. I can research it myself. I'd love to do indie horror games through the years.
I meant ADHD.
Maybe. Like, do one in 2014, 2015, 2016... Yes, the cheaper the better as well. I don't want to spend £60 on a new game, you know? Maybe. Something like that. Yeah, there you go. I got you, Copper. I know what you're talking about. I can translate this text-to-speech making weird choices.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Thing is, it will take me ages. Well, I can just do, like, modern ones. Like, if a new... I won't play Poppy's Playtime, but if a new horror game comes out everyone's playing, I might hop on that. But otherwise, yeah, I just want to do... Because, like... I watch a lot of nostalgic stuff, you know? What's like the OG, like, Mannequins Frozen game? What's that? I'm trying to dig into memories, because, like, I was a fan of horror games before Five Nights at Freddy's.
I'm single as a prank.
And it all kind of got around like it,
Thank
you know?
God you don't play Poppy Playtime.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
Why her? Not.
You know what I mean?
You should play it Dead of Night.
Dead?
Something like
at Dead of Night.
Father, or it would be awesome.
Ooh. Okay, I'm going to write these out.
IDK if you're into those, though.
I'll keep it in mind. I've never played, like, Dead by Daylight. I know that's a whole backing. I don't think I could get into that, because it's just, like, online and, like, socializing. But...
point and click.
Mad Father, IB. I mean, everyone's suggesting now. Dead of Night is amazing point and click. Yeah, right. Mad Father, sure. I would play...
Played Little Nightmares?
I haven't.
Approve in Spanish.
Would you recommend that?
Hola, soy Stromberg, pero princesa. Ves que soy español.
I was gonna make some silly mistranslated joke, but I'll try my best. Okay. Yeah, what, DBD? Yeah. It seems interesting with all of its tiers and, like, perks and mechanics, but...
Night Trap?
Night Trap. Oh, yes! That's the, like, 80s looking VHS. I'd love to do that, though. Actually, that sounds really fun. Yeah. Hell yeah. I love that. I get mad 24/7, but I can't stop playing DBD. That's how I feel with, what's that game called? Not Among Us, but the other Bean indie game that you're running all the time. Like, oh, what is that game? Fall Guys. Fall Guys! I hate Fall Guys, man. It gets me so angry all the time.
Little Nightmares 1 is mid, 2 is peak. But you'd recommend going 1 then 2.
It's a shame. I'd really love to get into the Dark Pictures games, but I know all of them really well. Until Dawn, the terrible Dark Pictures chronology, Man of Medan, Ashes, House of Ashes, that's like the best one. Even the latest one, Directive Bozo, Directive 8020. I keep watching people play them. I'll play Until Dawn 2 though. I'm really interested in Until Dawn 2. Let me write that down. But I just, you know. Yeah, mate. What you want? You want something from me? Fall Guys and Among Us are 2 games from that faithful 2020. Absolutely. Again, love to do things through the years. Are there any big video games of 2006 and 2016? 10 years and 20 years later. Maybe I'll do that in like August, like anniversary years later. Because I know some people do like E3 2006 in hindsight all these years later. Ooh, I don't know.
Wii Sports LOL.
Alien Isolation, of course, of course. Oh! Thank you, Zvi, for the follow. Have you been manually finding me this whole time? How did you make
Americans
that?
have
Either
this
way, I appreciate it.
stereotype about us Brits that we're apparently a
Hey, you British mate.
Hey,
alcoholics.
you're right, mate. Well, Americans think the Brits are alcoholics, and then the Brits think that the Irish are alcoholics. And the Irish, I don't know what they think. Never met one. I have, actually. University. Great for social interactions.
It's
What was
British
one I was
LOL.
going to write down? British. That's how it works. We've never pronounced a E in our life.
Sue, you gotta do Granny sometime too.
Granny. Yes. That seems fun. Was I going to write one of my own? What was I thinking of? I had something to write down. 2006. Fall Guys, Among Us, Little Nightmares.
And love tea, biscuits, and
I don't know.
crumpets.
I don't know. Hell yeah, that's what we're all about. Bourbon cream doesn't get better than that. Custard? Blah! Get out of here. Get out of here with that. What about,
I like tea
not
a
quite
lot.
horror, but it could be, Left 4 Dead 2 with like horror mods. Or like something spicy about it. Beyond just swapping out the characters. Is that a thing? What else do we have? Minecraft horror mods? I don't know if I want to get back into Minecraft again. For a bit.
Or don't scream.
Don't scream. Oh,
And
what is
apparently
that?
we can't pronounce words. We say, oi mate, do you want a cuppa? Apparently.
That sounds like words to me.
As well.
I'd love to play the it's not a horror game, it's an action sci-fi, but you're like the voice operator talking to like a
I've got a
PS2
thick
girl who
Yorkshire
can't
accent,
hear
so
you
I
well.
doubt an American could understand a word I
Ah, that's funny. I think I've got quite
2006 Game of the Year
a
nominees
Queen's
are
English
said. Don't
received
scream, it's a horror
pronunciation
game that
voice.
tracks your mic, and then if you scream, you lose.
Oh, hate that. I only just recently discovered how I scream. Outlast is the first time I've screamed. Genuinely. Like, I'm not used to it. I don't know how it works. It's crazy. Ooh. I should check that if I haven't already. Oh, it'd be over there. No. It's over here. Sorry, don't mind me. Vibing to an incredibly niche soundtrack piece that I love. I love the garage theme from Mario Party 5. Does anyone know this song?
Oblivion,
Naturally?
Gears of War, Zelda Twilight Princess, New Super Mario Bros. DS.
Those are not
And
very
again,
horror
IDK
games.
how to spell.
But, certainly. Quite a variety. Well, Gears of War is a bit of an oddball out of all those. But I like it, yeah. I'd love to do an Oblivion stream. Wish I was streaming when that game came out. I
And
would have
we
really
don't
dived on
say
it then.
water, apparently.
Unless I
we
did.
definitely say Wara.
Wara.
I am back.
Welcome back. I never worked out. Did you ever say how to pronounce your name? Double M? MM?
WAH.
I could do any. I might have missed it.
These are 2006 Game of the Year nominees.
Ah! Now, forgot about the 2006 question. Okay. I will write some of that then. 2006
I
Oblivion.
have VR chat on mobile.
I love a lot. Hey 2 is peak. It's
Hey 2?
How do you get it on mobile?
Hey 2. I'll write it down with a question mark
Not
because it doesn't sound
Wara.
like a name.
The TTS pronounced it wrong.
Yeah. Water is what you were referring to, right? You like a
Play
little
Store.
bottle of water. Play Store? Store.
The
These
Google
names
Play
are getting
Store.
more and more vague. Oh wait, no, you're talking
Yeah.
about mobile game. Talking about VR chat. Gotcha. Is it chat? VR?
Oh right.
Yeah,
Another
okay.
one from 2006 is Okami by Capcom.
Ooh, that's fun. That's a good one. Very, cell shaded. That would fit our vibes quite a bit, to be fair.
Who are you?
Hello,
What
Harry.
other app store you have? Ooh, don't say.
Do you know the
princess.
concept of scrolling through videos? You don't know anyone that you personally see on the screen necessarily. I'm a guy. Hello. You can see the name of my channel if you use your eyes somehow.
Sue, what also would be fun is playing short horror games on itch.io, for example, based on real killers or something IRL based.
That's slightly horrifying if it's got
Eternal
IRL
Darkness
elements
would be
to
a
it.
fun game to watch you play.
But itch.io horrors, I'll look it up.
Computer is a real thing.
I've got it written down. I've got my post-it notes ready. This little upgrade. Interesting.
Gas-powered computer is a real thing.
Now, M, you still didn't tell me how to pronounce your name, let alone the fact you've gone off on one. You're here talking about VR chat on mobile, which is, you know, fair enough. Everyone else kept up the conversation on that. But what are you talking about, and how do I pronounce your name? MM23CG.
I like men and women and dogs and South African anacondas.
Is that a reference?
Just
Is it a joke?
MM23 centigrams.
Okay, I could do that. Yeah, cool. Great. Honestly, actually, I think that's my favorite version of your name. Other than is great. But MM23CG? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many
I
syllables
like
is that?
bags.
I'll take it.
It's a reference to life. Which means it isn't.
This is gonna be a long video.
Hello again.
Hello again, Rouge. Welcome back.
Have you played Doki Doki Literature Club?
I have, yes. I know the plot line of it.
When in my first
Definitely.
School, I always said that IDKY
Yeah.
Will to Flower. If I say it's a reference to life, I mean it's not a reference.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't leave TBH.
You didn't leave?
IGTG.
You were lurking?
I will be here in 20 minutes.
Alright. No worries, Princess Strombrew. Do you like to be pronounced, by the way? Well, I'll ask you later. When you come back in 20 minutes, I'll ask if you want it the full name, if you want Princess. Because I know you said Princess Strombrew. I mean, it's only 4 syllables. I can do it. Anyway, have a good one, wherever you're up to. Yeah, okay.
Princess is
We got a
banished.
nice collection of stuff.
BYE. Yeah, I just shut myself up.
Hey, you got more powers than I do. Well, that being said, I think I might similarly shut myself up briefly. I'm gonna go be right back.
Moai.
Right, Copper. I'll be back in just a second. Never give you a new track.
Princess has been banished to the Shadow Realm.
I guess so.
Short PSX horror games is an amazing.
See you in a
idea.
second. I'll keep that in mind. PSX horror games. I'll write it down. And
What
then
are
I'll
you
go.
are eating?
Pasta! Pasta, beans, and veg. Right. I'm off. See you in a sec. Be right back.
How long? What game are you playing? OWWH Pasta Pesto. I like plain pasta. It's Zelda Breath of the WILDD. It's in VR. I used to eat clay wilter flower. Yum, did it taste good? Kinda IG. Not RLLY. It's sour.
What kind of clay?
Oh, that's a shame.
Ooh.
Hello, I have returned. Pasta Pesta, was that me?
Not air dry clay.
I don't know. Hello.
Next time put a strawberry on it. The gaming controller design is done.
Oh!
BHAHA.
I don't know if Cookie Love is still here, but hello. Okay, well, we've also got another piece of fan art. That's crazy. Good old Bronya's coming back in. Let's see if I can get this sorted. Is it really a song if it just repeats itself? I don't think it is.
I'm a gonna sub.
We had a
Cheers,
whole
Cookie Love.
conversation about eating clay.
Interesting. I'm glad you guys get up to good productive things while I'm not here. What? That's definitely... No, hold on. You're screwing up. That's not right. Close this. Ah, just because they're all the same name. I'll do that again. V3 this time.
Yes, it's peak
Hell
now.
yeah.
Wanted to doodle a bunch before bed, so you became my victim.
I mean, hey, if that's what works out, that's all good. I'm glad it works out for you, Reen. It's cool. Oh, and Stone's made a pseudo controller as well. Good lord. How am I supposed to... We're going to fill out the road at this point. It's a great problem to have, I'll tell you what. I appreciate you guys doing what you do. This is so cool.
Next time, try red clay with
Love the color
strawberries.
palette. Strawberries, you say? We got strawberries right over there. That's a strawberry pseudo right there. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Duplicate that. And then we will
I'll
change
make a
image.
strawberry out of clay
OWH.
and eat it.
I'm gonna make a strawberry out of clay and
VEH.
eat it. I get that reference.
YEAH.
That's fun.
GTG, I'ma go watch the England match, see why.
Ah.
It's on in 10 minutes.
Have a good one.
OFC.
Have a good one, Dragon. I'm just plugging in my
Okay,
accolades here. It's lovely. I'm not much of a sports person, but I'll happily stare at a wall of art. That's my kind of
Wait, I
vibe.
forgot about the football.
Is it narcissism? Or is it pride? And is it evil pride, or is it selfless pride? We'll never know. Either way, it's getting put up on the wall. There you go, the controller. I'll take it. Lovely. Damn, look
I
at the
like
size of
football
these
anyways.
imageries. Look at it go! Damn! Hell yeah. I should probably move that at some point, but we'll get there.
I love eating pasta pesto or Bumpy's chicken.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, I need to make this a fluid
It's my
motion at some point.
comfort food.
Oh wait, maybe the mouse is doing it now. No, it's not. It's an attempt. Maybe I'll edit that later. There's a lot of slashing, but that's okay.
You're free to use the controller design if you get one.
Hell
I made it
yeah.
especially for you to use.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I love the color palette. It's very fun. It's nice. I like it a lot. Again, love me some royal blue. Love me some blue
My
and
cat
orange.
just bit
Very
my
portal.
TV.
Damn. Is your TV okay? I gotta finish this food, man. I'm terrible at eating.
Hmm.
Always talking.
Yeah.
Bo chicka bow, wow, that's what my baby said.
That's a crazy baby you got there. So the first thing they said? What a first word. Bow.
LOO. bro.
Oh, that was like a big bite of, like a pile of spice, I
I
think.
have a test tomorrow.
I meant to say lol.
I mean
Huh.
too.
Ugh. I think I had spice, but it came in balls. I think one of the balls
LMAU.
is just clumped.
Can you wish me luck?
Oh, yeah, can do. Rouge, best of luck on your test tomorrow. Hope all goes well. Try your best. And then, as long as you've done that, the rest comes with it. In my mind, it doesn't matter how good the grade is, it's how hard you tried. If you put in your all,
I wish
you
you
won.
good luck,
You
fold
succeeded.
hands.
Absolutely.
Yay.
Trying is most of the battle. Like, where the grades go doesn't actually impact that much. But if you put in the effort, you learn how to do it. You've revised, you've done what you can. That's all you can ask for.
For my
Best of
school,
luck.
it's pass the test or get laughed at.
That's not too bad.
T-H-E-Y-R-E brutal.
Comedians have a whole career trying to be laughed at. So, you'll get by. And it will pass as well. It's temporary. All of life will change for you one day, and you won't have to deal with any of it again. Every second is of infinite value. Cherish it while you've got it. The good. I'm trying to skip over the bad, I guess.
I still have 2 years, so go and then 4 more years.
Mm.
I love your streams.
Hey! Thank you very much. Thank you, Stone. I appreciate it. I was just eating food vibing, but I'm glad it's to your liking. Mm-hmm.
It's lagging D.
I love the teeth.
Refresh the page, Copper. Maybe it'll fix. Thank you.
It's
I
proper.
grew them myself. Yeah. It's one of those things. It came a lot in the early designs of character design. It took me ages to design this character. If you haven't already, check out, and you're on YouTube as well. We got a couple videos, either a live stream or a video that exists, called Debut, like Pseudo's
OWHH.
very scuffed debut. There I explain everything, including like the design of like where I came up with like the teeth and everything. It's all in there, and like because I spent a long time finding like a cartoon
Finally, we
look,
got less kids.
3D,
Hi,
cell shaded,
SCAIM.
grind fiction, the inspirations, all sorts. The name
I
explanation.
always come back.
Hey, welcome, Emo.
It's funny because you
Got a lot of
don't have the
patience.
plate on the screen, so it looks like you're making the sound.
Huh. I see that. It's just me. Incredible. I'm made of porcelain now.
My cat just farted near my
Every time I
face.
touch the
I
hammer.
think I'm going to die.
OH.
Right, let me put this away. Sure. Put it down on a piece of furniture I haven't unpacked. That sounds lovely. I could also, what am I doing? I could also use these post-it notes to work out the challenges I want.
How dare she?
I'll ask this, because yeah, you're a whole different pack of people, pretty much, from when I last asked this. I'd like to play games with like
FR.
extra challenges on top. Like, say I play Hitman or Mario Party minigames, and I've got to do like, I'll spin a wheel, and there's like a little thing on top that makes it harder. What would you recommend I do? Like, oh, you got to play this next bit blindfolded. You've got to immediately
My cat is
find an
climbing into my
apple
cup.
and eat it. You've got to hold the controller upside down. If you were to suggest like an extra layer to put on top of a game to make it harder, a new challenge, what would you suggest? Because I would love to do all sorts of games with that. I just
Hot
need a million
topic.
props.
Donald Trump should play Black Ops 6. I know it's not related to the conversation, but IDC.
Well, for a start, it's not a good start.
Play
Don't say
everything
I don't care. Hey, you should look up... well, actually, that's old AI. I love the days of old AI where Trump played Fortnite. That's about the most I'll say on that. Play everything left-handed. That's funny you asked that. I already am left-handed. Haha! But I could do.
I want
Play
to make
right-handed.
more fan art, but I have no ideas. What do you want me to draw for you?
If you want it to be me specific, draw something.
Right-handed.
Uh,
I love the fan art wall. Cat face.
Hell yeah, right?
Face. Sorry, I disappeared.
Oh, well, I was going to draw me in a scrapyard, but the scrapyard is incredibly hard to draw. Draw me with the hammer, posing with the hammer, you know, like doing like a big, like, huzzah. Is that too much? That's also too imagery. Maybe just the image of me, like, vibing with the headphones. Like, I'm listening to music, got eyes closed, listening to whatever tracks on, like, a Walkman on my hip, you know? Something with the rollerblades. Have me mid-roller skating. Have me crashing mid-roller skating. Like, I tried to skate down skates. I tried to, crash. I tried to, here's the idea. Stairs, like public stairs, I tried to grind rail down, like, one of the pipes. I missed. I face planted at the bottom. Never mind. Hammer it is. Hua! That's less helpful. Hua! Is any of this usable? I don't know if this is visible. I can't see the screen anymore. I can't see myself. But like a ha, you know?
Keep the pose.
Ha! Just imagine my face is expressive.
No, like holding your hammer forward and your hand in your headphone while you close your eyes vibing. Hello, W.
Like that. How's that? The hammer's so big it gets in the way of everything.
I back.
WBPERSONN.
Didn't realize that was a different person that messaged that, by the way.
Yes, thank you.
Cool. Grab those screenshots. Hope that worked. Whew. That's quite a workout. I'm a real model now. Very fun though. Very, very fun. Okie dokie. But yes, play left-handed was a suggestion. I like that.
Is also left-handed. Lol twins.
Hell yeah, we love to see it. Blindfolded. Sure, that's a faint prompt we can run with. I'll write that down.
TWINSYS.
Blindfolded.
My cat
Controller upside down.
Evil.
Twinsies it is. It's funny. It only half the time gets full cap locks working. I'd recommend not using cap locks if it's not translating well. Make food and eat it. Bit of a Death Note sounding thing there.
Pseudo, bet.
Hell
My
yeah!
cat bites my toes when I'm sleeping.
We got a whole fan art wall now, so people are going off on one, you know. In the meantime, I'm trying to plan challenges to add on top of things, you know. Like can only turn left. How about that?
OHHW
Have to mash A button. That's nice. Welcome back, Princess Strombrew. Now I can ask you the question. Now that you're back 20 minutes later. How do you like to be referred to? Fully Princess Strombrew? Not just Princess? All is good. All is good by me. Just thought I'd check. New song, anyone? Oh. Can never get sick of Mario Kart World. I still haven't even heard it all. Can you play the minigame from the back of the room? Ooh. Yeah, I'll try that. Play from back of room. Assuming it's not a wired controller, which eventually I plan to fix, I could definitely. It doesn't look any different because the camera follows me. But yeah, I don't even know if this seems any different to you.
WAHHHHH. Full name is Princess Strombrew 13.
Alright. Would you like to be referred to via your full name only? Or would you like to be referred to nicknamed? Wait a minute. You guys have 2 cats causing you issues right now? That's crazy. We're a cat community here? That's crazy to me. I'm not a cat person myself. I like dogs. Do I? I feel like I'm a weird third at pet kind of person. I don't know what that is. Ah, interesting. I was raised around a couple of cats. Never really had a dog in my life. Maybe that's why I crave a dog more than anything else. Maybe.
I have 3 cats.
Damn.
I have 2.
Oh, wow. Everyone, you're kidding me. There's 8 cats at least in this chat. Already? My goodness.
And I have RLLY cool exotic pets.
Ooh, what do you got, Copper?
I have 0.
Same here. Ain't got no pets.
I got a dog.
Ah, very sweet, Joe. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot. I genuinely didn't know this. Like, this is gonna change my brain chemistry slightly.
I have a snake and fish and STICKINSECTS.
Oh, stick
My
insects.
cat is
Interesting.
literally in my freezer. No joke.
Damn, maybe get them out. Okay, play from the back of the room. Mash for that. What's like a
another idea.
side quest,
You
like
can lay
something
only
to
the fingers,
interrupt?
So you have laid down the controller on the table.
Oh, yes.
I have a
Okay.
leopard gecko
Controller
Pseudo
down.
91 big
Fingers
brain.
only. I like that.
I once had a hedgehog.
We
in
could
my
do
house.
things
It was a baby.
in-game
It was
as
sleeping
well.
in a box, but my dad, don't worry, he left. Threw the hedgehog outside in the snow out a window. He's evil. I ain't no pets too.
Damn. I see. A leopard gecko. Cool.
ONOHH.
That's so fun. I like that.
I ain't have any pets too.
I don't know if my landlord allows
You
pets.
must get a
I've got to be
specific
careful.
ranking instead of just first.
Ah, okay. How about must come in second? Like, it's like you got to take away the ego. You don't get to win. If that's a game that requires placement. I like that. But yeah, things in-game is great. Or like, imagine if I'm playing Hitman. What's like a distraction? It's like, oh, I got to kill the assassin, the target. But I also have to,
My cat
you know,
started meowing at your voice.
fish. That's a terrible
I was actually
idea.
raised by cats.
Wow. I'm learning a lot from Missy. I had 2 cats back in the day, but they were kind of controversially named. They were named by my grandparents. They were my grandparents' cats. Where one was called Beauty.
Sabotage DK.
Unfortunately, the other one was called Blackie, which I think is not very translatable in the modern day. They were both just 2 black cats. But I wouldn't shout that out loud where we were. You know? But very nice little cats. They hated me because I was like 3 and I was very loud and in their face. To be fair, I think it's an innocent problem there. Like, it's not an actual, genuine bad name they went with, but
Wanna know in language I know.
sure. English? That'd be cool. Not to sound colonial. Colonial? No, that's Americans, right? That's colonies. Ah, never mind. I don't know my history. I don't know my language.
Dutch.
Oh, cool. I was just recently at the Netherlands. I was spoken to a couple of times in Dutch. I gave them blank stares. I said Rotterdam a bit too well. Ooh.
GLEEPGLORPZ.
OWHHH.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I guess it does just loop again. We've had this one. I guess that was another stream, but
Nah, they call me the cheese monster.
damn. Wonder why they do that. I love cheese. I have cheese all the time. I didn't have cheese on this meal, but I usually do. Cheese in like every dinner.
Giun astis porto.
I love the
Carlo Italiano Wilterflower.
I love the accent on these Texas features. That's funny. Salute. I will hold back as best I can, not say anything else so as to not embarrass myself.
Get a specific
But
score
salute.
of X, 13, 69 for example.
Ooh, yeah, alright. Get a specific score. You know what I'm going to have to do? It'll have to be
BC Dutch PPLE cheese
6,
and
7.
have WIN.
what the people want, you know? Dutch people eat cheese and have windmills.
I like cheese.
I think everybody likes cheese. I'm surprised anyone who doesn't, unless they have a dairy intolerance. That's the only people that dislike cheese. Surely. Surely.
And I have blonde
Yeah.
hair and blue eyes.
Ooh. You want to know what colour my eyes are? And my hair? Or would there be a spoiler? What am I allowed to tell you?
The Dutch girls
Would it be a
stuff.
face reveal to say that?
LECKY.
Very nice, though. I have blue hair.
All my classroom like 67. I think it's cotton candy.
Ah,
I'm
is that what you think my
lactose
hair
intolerant,
is?
but I still eat cheese and drink milk.
Damn.
Rip to my toilet.
I mean, hey, it's all
I have
optional.
brown hair and kind of hazel eyes, wilted flower.
Oh,
You can
nice.
play for half of the time given in the minigame.
Ooh, yeah, okay. Play
Cotton candy.
for half of the timer. I like that. Cotton candy. You mean candy floss?
I dye my hair.
That's how I know it. You floss your teeth with candy. You dye your hair. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've known a few people over the years,
Is it
IRL,
hair
to do
or
that.
slime that is the question, like does Pseudo brush it or just mold it?
That's a very good question. Is
I
it
meant hair.
hair? Okay, is it hair? Yeah. I would say that's a good question. I feel like I would do the motions, but like
Yeah, they
completely
call me Galaxy
arbitrarily.
hair.
You would see, like, if I was preparing for a show, you'd see me in front of the mirror doing this. But in reality, I just need to think hard, and then the tendrils
MYM allow me to dye my
change.
hair in the summer holiday, but just
Probably.
like a small bit.
Mmm.
Oof.
I mean, hey, it's progress, and it will be
OWHHH.
temporary. All of life will change one day. You know? Cherish the seconds that you have now, but also, it will all move on. I used to go to school every day. I don't anymore. I haven't gone to school in years. It's weird. It's weird that, like, time just opened up. The world became an open world. It's weird that life becomes an open world game eventually, but it does. I think I'm doing pretty well. Minus the midlife crisis.
Copy you a guy, girl, or a non-binary.
Oh, I'm gunning through all of the water in the world. Hold on. I don't know why I'm so dry.
Girly poopy.
I borrow. OWHHHH.
Noise.
Very nice. Well, hey, I hope you're all feeling good, well, and comfortable as part of this little community today, as much as I'm just lingering today.
Pseudo's a girl.
Speaking of hair, Sue, look at the Discord.
Oh. 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 Let me remove my spreadsheet so I can read the Discord. What has occurred? Oh, whoa! 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 What the hell? T has gone crazy with these. I love this. Wow, you guys,
Discord art
you're all having a
chat is
proper
very
chat
fun.
as well. Yeah, well, I've not been able to keep up. I'll read it all
Who
afterwards.
brushes it at one point, maybe one of his future friends.
Mmm, that's so
You know a
sweet.
cool series.
I can see the Discord.
I love the space buns. I'm so sorry. Well, an image has been shared and then cropped a bunch of times for everyone else to see. I will add it to the good old. You'll
Another
never
difficult
guess.
Challenge. You can
It'll
only play
appear
with
behind
one
us real
side of
soon.
the Controller, right, left, top, bottom, etc.
I like a girl in my classroom. Hee hee hee.
Ooh, ooh.
Amphibia, the Owl House,
Cheeky.
Sonic Prime, Gravity Falls.
Okay, let's make this happen.
That's why my phone was exploding, lol.
Ah, I
Forrester is making
see.
more fan art.
That's crazy. I'm blown away by this, honestly. I guess at some point
Sue with
I'll
different hairstyles.
Yeah, I'll have to ask how people feel individually about me posting their art on things like my Instagram or Blue Sky. I'll probably avoid Twitter because AI scrapes everything. And obviously you'll get credited, but I want to know what people's takes are on, like, if the main channel posts it, or if I should just wait for, let everyone else just post instead, and then, like, it comes naturally through the pipeline. I don't know what the play is. I need to also then define, I guess, an art tag. I don't know, man. There's a lot of micro managements. I'm like, how do you do this? What's the correct method? Can I take a
No,
fan?
my ex-BF ghosted me for 2 months and dated someone.
It's like, can
while
I take
ghosting
a
me after.
Discord fan art
I'm
piece,
absolutely
download it,
fine
and paste
with
it for
posting
myself?
my
It seems
art if
weird.
you plan on it.
Okay.
Chill with that. I usually add my watermark lol.
Ah, well, hey, if anyone wants to resubmit artwork with their credits, if they don't have it on there, their watermark, they're also welcome to do.
Crushing.
I'd also though have to find people's like names and accounts. There it is. I don't know why it's so small to see it, but yes, it's us in a bunch of different hair designs.
OWH, tell me the team.
Chat decides what Pseudo does in the minigame.
Ooh, I like that. We want this. Bring us right close so we can see it. There
Pseudo,
you
do
go.
you care if forestry makes more fan art?
I mean, I adore it every time that they do. I adore the fan art that they make.
It's
There is nothing wrong. Yeah, look at that.
Well, boy. IDK. They love making it, but are scared they're taking too much room on the
Ah, nah, that's a great conundrum. The worst case scenario is we'll just put it on the other wall, and then they get their own dedicated wall. I'm more than fine with it. Like, all the more as far as I'm concerned. I keep emoting and you can't see it. All the more, fine by me. Honestly, I'll make it work. It's my problem is the spacing. That's not their problem, you know. I love this. The space buns, the expressions.
They have
That's
fine
so
dark
sweet.
blonde hair. D. Where's the latest
Ah.
one? Let me see.
So yeah, this one. It is this front and center one. New hair, new me. You know, all sorts of variety. We've got a pseudo controller. We've got this crazy one. We've got the classics band hammer. I might need to move them. Yeah, right.
My stomach hurts.
Got a strawberry. I don't think this one finished, but that's all right. Very sweet. Very like it.
IGTGSR.
Inside ice cream. 3 apples tall. Crime. My motto. A little bit more of that grind fiction sharpness. Head empty. Whew. Oh, I'm at an angle. That's the issue. I love this. This one's just like a standout to me. I don't know why. Like it's just the stylizing. Oh, you're heading off, Rouge? No worries. Have a good one. Hope things go well for you. Survive as best you can. Again, love the evil pseudo. Stay hydrated, loser. That's what I'm doing, I swear. Some sketches. Upset online. A commission piece.
Copper's leaving.
A couple of real commission pieces. Oh, Copper's leaving. Sorry, I saw your stomach hurt, so I thought you were leaving. Have a good one, Copper. So sorry I missed that. I was a little distracted. What can I say? But have a good one, wherever you're up to. In case they're still here, I'll say every second is of infinite value. So thank you for spending some of yours with me. Love the long tongue. Look at that.
I never finished
Canon.
that art of mine. Whoops.
Oh, look at this. I forgot about this. Look at that. Oh man, perspective as well. Damn, we're getting lines in here. We're getting curves. Oh, you can't see my mouse, but I'm aiming over something.
Choked on an apple.
I love the chibi with like the halo. Wow. I'm so used to reacting to these on stream. I've not like proper zoomed in and looked. But I love it. I love it. These are all tagged Riot. Interesting. But alright. Yeah, the tongue on the nose. I can do that. That's canon. That's me. That happened on stream. And then very sweet. Ah, very lovely. You guys are all very lovely. I might rearrange that with a bit of time. Make it more spaced out or whatever. But I'll make it work. I'm glad you all like me. I'm glad I you know. It fuels me. And I'm sorry you're tired. Is this too far? Might be a little too far. I guess I should be just more forwards. Even more
forwards. Are you related
forwards.
to the Legend of Zelda Chuchu by any chance?
That's a good question. Honestly, you're starting to ask the right questions. Arguably. That's not right. Oh, where? Oh, we've gone very far ahead. How about that? That looks pretty good. Yeah, nice. And then I'll just get the point light and get that one fixed. Where is... Oh.
Oma sleep in 6 hours.
You're going to sleep in 6 hours? That's quite a time away, isn't it? 3 o'clock in the morning? You're sleeping at 3 o'clock in the morning? Where is that? Where did you go? There you are. You can't see it, but I can. Oh, I went too far that way. Wait, what? It's gone. Ooh. Did I read that wrong? Oh, you're going to sleep in 4 hours. That's better. I think. Sorry, we're awfully zoomed out right now. Where's my point light? I've lost it. I've lost my point light. 250. Bam. Oh, that actually did just mostly fix it.
Number 4 a.m.
4 a.m.? Oh my god, what? Oh well, what's the time now? Are you in my time zone? Or should I be concerned? There we go, we're getting somewhere. I feel like I'm not very bright still. I'm not with the light over there, no. No wonder. I need you here. Oh, you're right on top of me, that's what the issue is. And then like here. And maybe higher? Maybe that's as close as I can do.
Pseudo fandom called like is it Slime Squad?
I did have a name for you guys.
Sleeping when you can learn for tests.
Hey, that's revision time I've ever heard it. You guys, I will call you. What do you think of this? The Schemers. You're scheming alongside me. You are my schemers. We all scheme together. We're slightly evil. We got deeds, you know? I could rob a bank with this thing. I totally won't get punched in the face by a police officer. That's what we are. We're schemers. We scheme together.
I have an idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna legitimately have to have like Discord open so I can read what people are chatting about. Hell yes.
Water blobs. BC, you drink water and you have a hammer blob thing.
Water blobs is not a bad shout. I mean, hey, I think we're welcome to refer to ourselves in as many ways as we wish to. You know? If it calls to you, you can call to it. Just the fact you guys are all chatting amongst yourself is also just so wholesome and nice. I'm glad it's all coming together. Ah, right is my Instagram tag. I see. Okay. Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. T is the main one now. Gotcha. See, I gotta learn. I know a lot of other streamers do have Discord open. I never considered that they're actively chatting. Should I make then a live chat Discord server? So when we're live, you can specifically chat there about midstream and keep up? Or would you rather all keep your own like general chats and I made this chats? I've never thought about that before. Just have it like strolling? I don't know. How would you guys like to run with things? Oh yeah, sorry. I thought there was a suggestion for stream, but it was my own mouse highlighted over it. So, oops. I'm sorry, Rouge. Copper will appear in the future, you know. Interesting to have parasocial connections across chatters. Across schemers. They don't even know their name's a schemer yet. Bum bum bum. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
I don't have
Hello
any
again,
other
Princess.
friends.
Princess Strawberry.
Wait, that would be cool if we had a live chat that doesn't text to speech.
Yeah. I mean, eventually as well, I'm also just going to get rid of the text-to-speech. It will eventually be that we get too big, hopefully. But also, hopefully not. I'm going to appreciate what we got here. But eventually, there'll be so many chatters I can't text-to-speech it anymore. But yeah. Totally. Okay. I will make that happen. I mean, can I just duplicate the I made this chat? This is where I'm going to find out if it works or not. Duplicate channel. Yeah, okay. And I will call this live chat. With all the same permissions as I made this. Put it right below I made this.
Once TTS it's gone, do we all count as OGs?
I guess so, yeah. You can also define yourself. You are definitively, like, plugged in as, like, a, what am I saying here? You are in the content. In a VOD, your voice is voiced. So you can confirm, even though they don't say your channel name, you could say, you know, Eclipse Stars was here. Also, maybe the fact I'm saying your name probably cements you as OGs. But yeah, there will eventually be a cutoff point for our text-to-speech. Naturally. I will continue doing this for years if I can. And, yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, I can really enjoy... I'm in my prime right now. I also feel like in my life in general, I feel like I'm in my prime. Like, this year has been so solid. The stuff I've done IRL and the stuff I'm doing here. I'm just, like, really on it. I'm really having a good age 29. But yeah, as things grow, the nature of these streams are going to change. Because, hopefully, but also, you know, as we grow, text-to-speech will get more overwhelmed. And I'll do my best to juggle it, make new interacting things. But yeah, it's a thing.
Finger individually.
I cannot. No. This is me closing and opening my hands. I need a separate hand tracker, which is an upgrade I will probably get soon-ish. Maybe in a month. In July, I might buy them. I want to get a headpiece so that I can have my face move. Because like, when I look too far to the side, I lose my face.
Your YT channel recommended to me randomly.
Hell
It's
yeah.
been wonderful chilling and lurking in streams.
Absolutely, and same to you, Reen. Well, not that I was lurking on you, but yeah, it's like just lovely having you here. Absolutely, it's been really nice and chill. It's just wholesome. And like, it's funny because I've been so like conscious of like, man, I've not done any video games. I've not done any entertaining. What am I doing? I've done 4 just chatting streams in a row. It's over.
Been lurking on Reen confirmed.
But actually, oh no. But actually, the act of just having you guys here, clearly you're entertained enough to still be here, having chats and expanding bigger than we've ever been before. We got a whole lineup of evidence. And yet you're still here. Impressive, Rouge. I appreciate it all the same. Maybe wash your eyes out?
91 big brain.
Get a flannel, wet it up. You know? Get it all sorted. Yeah. I'll put that there. Yeah, that sounds good.
I am a soldier.
Hell yes. Hell yeah. You're a real trooper. A trooper amongst us. I would say trooper among us, but has different implications these days. Now, that being said, our Steam VR is starting to have a go at us. In
I remember you
fact...
trying to sell me Twitch 2 streams in a row back when YT didn't have TTS.
Ah,
I haven't slept
good
7
times.
total hours in a few months. Yo, I'm playing
Oh.
my PS5 on Minecraft.
It has started.
And my grandpa died at noon, so
I
rest
knew.
in peace, my grandpa.
Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Something. Hello, E-Hawkeye. Are you going to be our final
Pseudo,
one?
I made
It's
the
been a
fan
long
art.
thing.
I put it on Discord.
Oh boy. You put it on Discord? You made the fan art? Which one? Are you sure I don't see it? Maybe I'm not looking in the right places.
Stone, you don't need to scream lol.
That's true. Caplocks surprisingly made it through that time, but not every time. I will always see it. Ah, here we go. Whoa! I'm a waterbender now? Oh, I adore that. Oh, you guys are really getting the vision. As someone that just has a couple of odd props and a model, you guys are getting the vision of like what I plan to
My
do in
name is
future.
actually Ethan.
Ah, it's funny. You're an Ethan Hawke with Hawk Ethan. Damn it, you know what I'm saying? Ethan Hawke, but actually Ethan. That's crazy. What are the odds? Okay.
I am drawing
see
at
how
the
that
speed
goes.
of light right now. Pseudo 91 Falls.
Are you still making some in Eclipse
Have you
then?
played
Okay.
Subnautica?
I will keep that in mind. Hello, Dragon King. Welcome in.
Yeah, rest in peace, my grandpa.
Yeah, thanks, man. Are you here to bring down the vibes? Nice to see you. Hello. Please don't bring down the vibes. We're just hanging
I have
out.
more
We're just
visions.
chilling.
I'm a draw again.
In the middle of all fan art, I can't draw.
That's
What would
okay.
you do if
Me
your model
neither.
just disappeared?
Become
I've been watching your
faceless, I
videos
guess.
For 3 years.
Interesting. All right. Well, let's see if I can get this thing added on. There we go. Waterbender. So actually, we do have a bit of a conundrum, I think. Can you spot it? We're having frame rate issues at the back there. There's something about it that's a little, just a little bit awry. Look at that. Look at that waterbender coming through. Oh, isn't it a dream? I feel like those trees are jittering from the 36 screens we have on show. I don't know. Something about it, I think, is a little weird. I just see it. We'll see. Eclipse, if you are making that artwork, I'm afraid I gotta slightly time crunch you. Although, maybe not. I mean, I saw a preview. My goodness. As I said, our Steam VR is having a bit of a go at us.
My
And-
cat's still meowing when she hears your voice.
Damn.
So, how
That's
many
crazy.
challenges you got right now on the list?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 11. I will do more off-stream, don't worry. I appreciate your assistance though, Joe. Genuinely, I think you've been very, very helpful. I'm getting into the vibe. I'll brainstorm a bit. Against all the other things we tried to plan, the controllers, the sound effects, the USBs, which is the thing I was doing in the background, it was nice to make some progress somewhere. But my Steam VR has already killed one of my trackers. Another one is dangerously low. All of them are 1 bar, apart from one that's 2 bars, randomly. And you can see it. One of my legs, my left leg, it's off. Look at it. It refuses to move. My ethereal, slimily form is failing me. I started this stream as a big old mangled mess of limbs. And that's canon. I'm a puddle at the start of the day. Coming into a humanoid form that takes a lot of energy. That's horrifying. Can't believe I'm starting a cult. And at the end of the day, I use up all of my energy holding this form that literally my limbs start to fail me and I will revert back to puddle. That is the reality. I will crumple down at the end of this stream in some form or another, and I've already lost a limb. So Eclipse, if you're working, I might not be able to get your artwork on the wall today. We'll see. I see what you're cooking up, though. I could always put that in. What a time. Sue, I'm sorry. I think I've started a following of myself here. Hey, all good tea. You know, if you've got that crowd, enjoy it. Don't you dare take them away from me. But yeah. Very true. Yes.
Head gently. Congrats on the numerous fan art.
Thank you. I am honestly, genuinely, like, I am blown away by how much there is. Even just today has been so many. I would never fathom there's like a whole long line like that. I will do my absolute best to cherish all of them all the time.
Falling asleep. It's almost 5 a.m. here.
I could see myself making like a Photoshop job of putting these all into one image, just so I can load it as one image, so that it doesn't crash my Warudo. I should probably save.
I'll finish it for next stream. Yippies, Pseudo 91 behind you too.
Hold on, I'm gonna lag while I get this. There we go. It's saved. We're set in stone now.
Missy, keep up, soldier. I'm making you a cat version of you now.
Wow. All the good things. Well, I reckon then, since there are plans to finish for next stream, I'll let you guys take your time, do your cooking, and since I've gathered as much as I can, I'm going to put a pin in it there. While my leg, ironically, it's the same. Oh, it's not. It's my left. Wait a second. No, it's my left leg. My right leg's the one that's real life a little damaged, but even here, my leg is the thing failing me at the end. How thematic.
Let's get a cheer for Missy and Sue.
Hell yes. I'll do one for Missy. Woo! Bit weird to do when you're in a room by yourself, but hell yes. Genuinely, you guys are stellar. I've really enjoyed today when I was planning to do so many other things, but 5 hours of this has been a damn good time. But I will put a pin in it there. Feel free to continue the discussions as you do over on the Discord. I'll finally catch up. Yeah.
Hopefully your poor leg heals by then and we can do Dark Souls.
Hell yes, I certainly plan to. That'll be a really good time. And never forget, as we've said to many people today on this stream, you're banned. But other than that, never forget, every second is of infinite value. So thank you very much for spending it with me. I'll catch you all on. I'll catch you all on Saturday. Hell yeah.
Are you streaming tomorrow?
Next stream's on Saturday, 4 p.m. UK time. Over the weekend. Otherwise, though, have a good few days. Lovely having you here. And I'll be sure to bring back more for the rest of the year.
Can you do the Urban animation?
I can, sure, right. The band shall end us off, shall we? New track, what do we got? Damn, it's Bowling Alley. Afraid so, Rouge. This will be the ender. Boom!
N-O-O-O-O, don't leave me.
Love you all. Thank you all.